Hey, hello, hello. How's it going, chat room? How's everyone doing? Happy big whatever day it is. Friday now. God damn it, these fucking midnight streams, dude. Yeah, it's Thursday. We're gonna be doing some more Claire runs, and then we're gonna do some Claire runs, followed by Claire runs. PBs only, please. You know? That's the plan. I don't actually have anything else currently on the docket, you know? So I really want to like get this done, and then we can, because then the next thing that I'm going to be really focusing on after these Claire runs is going to be FF10 for a bit. So like that takes care of itself, because it's just fucking billion-hour streams just done. But yeah, that's the plan. I think we might still start off with a round of boss practice and then a full, like a full save scum run, just to again get everything cleaned up and ready to go, sort of thing. That's the plan.
What are you doing?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Indeed. Yo, what up, Kraken? How you doing, mate? Thanks for the big raid, sir. How was the runs? What up, Kraken and friends of Kraken? My name's Excel, I'm a speedrunner of Resident Evil and Final Fantasy games, currently focusing on Resident Evil 2 Remake. I have just started my stream. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. I'm just getting going over here, just still setting things up, so bear with. Yeah, I hope everything went well. Did the run finish, guys? I want this thingy. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my OBS. Did not. Oof. I guess where you are right now, with your level, it's like shit or bust, right? Totally fair. But yeah, for those of you obviously that don't know me, my name's Excel. I am an kind of on and off runner of FF7 Remake. I have multiple records for it and have ran it for like 4 or 5 years. I have done some FF10 runs in the last couple of months too. That was the last little focus. I was doing the Bahamut runs. I did a Fire Gem run. I did a HD run. The whole lot. And I've just finished a casual run of No Sphere Grid, which I'm looking to speed run next week maybe. So that was really fun. The boss fights are really good. I really liked that. You just beat. That's fair, mate. That's fair. Because you killed it, mercy kill. That's understandable. Was it like just Jova? Anyway. Because that happens, I understand. I had to mercy kill one of my runs the other night, halfway through this, for a similar reason, because it was just, there's a thing in this game where we run in half HP in Resi 2 Remake, and there was a part where I basically took like 2 or 3 hits in a row and then used my last heals, and it was over. Pace was dead, and it was just like, nah. Yeah, I'm currently just getting the focus on for this run. I'm currently my submitted run for this category for Claire A on console is 54:47 with the Spark shotgun, and I'm like pioneering a new route which is without the Spark shot, closer to the PC runs. I'm playing on the next gen PS5 version, which is the only version available to do it. Because normally console is 60 FPS, but this version has a high frame rate mode which allows 120 Hz, and from my testing it equals out to about 90 FPS. Now you're asking what does this mean? In this game, FPS means more damage with the knife, quicker boss fights. 30 seconds, 40 seconds saved here and there. Very integral. Most of the runs that were set on console years ago, like PC runners for this game are still actively like running all the time. The console runs for this game are kind of set in stone for the last like 3-4 years, and they're all using the old Spark route because not enough people have tested this sort of setup yet. And what I'm basically copying is the PC 120 frame route, but with extra steps because I need a couple of grenades to top up the damage. So that's what that's the kind of route I'm pioneering. My run, like I said, my submitted run right now is 25th, My PB that I've got for this, 5404, would be like 19th out of about 150, which is pretty good. And I'm not done with it because I know we can get like a mid to early 53 with a good run. So that's what we've been like trying to farm for the last however long I've been doing it. So we're just gonna, the first order of business for this run is we do about half hour to an hour of boss practice. Then I'm gonna do a full run, like save scum run, and then to just go through the whole everything, and then we'll do attempts. This is a very these are like very execution heavy runs because of everything, all the techniques we have to do, the turns, quick turns, stair skating, camera manipulations, angles. There's a lot to this. So just strap in, Final Fantasy fans, because this is not what you're used to. My main background is runs like this, an FF7 remake, like execution runs, Zone of the Enders, stuff like that. But I do the kind of RPG runs for something else to do because it's nice. I have a penchant for being able to run for hours, so long games are not a problem for me. Well, I always growing up playing FF games, I always gravitated to those, but after NSG, my main focus is going to be getting back to 7 beginner percent, and then I do want to carry on doing 7, 8, 9. Oh, my turn didn't come out. I do want to carry on doing 7, 8, 9, but it's also about to be spooky season, and gonna have to kind of like roll with that for a bit. So, as you'll see, because we're on 90 FPS here, I'm able to drop him far before I should be able to normally. Dead. Normally on 60, he would go down, I'd have to slash him another like 10, 15 times. That's how powerful this setup is. I'm like closing in on saving a minute on my PB with this route. And it's essentially, as like sucking myself off as it is, it's the world's first console Sparkless. No one else has done this yet. Or at least there's no submitted runs that are high enough that I've seen doing it. Like, anywhere in the top 20. Oh, it didn't come out. I try and feather the L2 so lightly that sometimes it doesn't register. Joys. But yeah, there's 4 bosses that we need to practice. This is the first one. This is Birkin the first. No worries, Kraken. You take care, bud. Thanks again for the massive raid, man. Sorry about your run, but I'm glad you had a good stream at least. It seemed like it was a banger. Yeah, you take care, buddy. Have a good night. Get good rest in. I'll catch up with you soon. Praise be to fucking Yevon. Oh, damn it. He's gotta be 1, surely. 2? No, okay. Well then. Let's have a change up of the music. So something a bit lighter, I think I'll put on. Oh, we'll play some FF10 music for the FF10 people. Alright, some of you FF10 fans can feel a bit more at home now. Also, ask me about my FF10 collection. I may or may not nearly have every printed copy of the game available. -1, I think, now. I don't know, I need to get back on and look at that. Yeah, thanks again, Kraken. You take care, bud. Oh, Oh, not this song. Ah, oh, fuck it, I'll leave it. This song gets muted though, but whatever. My high bridge on my PB is muted. Nice. See, my strat takes it, it keeps it kind of close, because if I don't get the damage I need, he gets me and it's over. So it has to be just right. Yo, Pikachu, how you doing, mate? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day, dude. What's the story? What you been up to? We're just getting started over here, warming up, doing the boss runs. You know how it is. Bit of boss practice. I'm tongue-tied today. Haven't got my laughing gear warmed up yet. It's early. Didn't do my lale lule lows before stream. Oh, nice. More pay or just better opportunities? Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Down. Oh, man, he's won again every time. I hate this fucking strat. This fight looks easy, but it's easy to mess it up because the way that this plays out is very tight. So we haven't got space for, like, mistakes or lack of damage. Yo, Senders, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing? No more pay opportunities. They wouldn't risk promoting you. Fair. I'll be glad to have Shannon back now, right? Yeah, we're just getting started over here, guys. We're just warming up on some boss fights. I evidently need it. There we go. This is okay, but it's slow because I had to take a step. I whiffed a knife slash. It's just like, you know, not the best. But we won. Like, he's dead and we're not, so that's great, but... Oh, sun's in my eyes. Yeah, Kraken raided me, and I just started the stream, and I was just like... hadn't even got all the zombie out of my throat yet, apparently. So I was like, yeah, welcome on in, guys. I'm fucking tripping over my own tongue right now. Hello. But we're working. It takes me a couple of minutes to get the... you know, get the math working again proper. Oh, also, you know, I don't know if you guys, for those of you that were here the other day, I was annoyed that I was trying to get this game working on PC and it was just not having a bar of it for the marathon thing I was trying to do, right? Just for those of you that were here, see, my throat is still bad. It's because I smoked before the stream and then I come on here and I'm hoarse as fuck. And it's just like, my own fault. Right, let me see if this works. So, you'll see here evidence of this game working on my PC today. In, like with my modded outfit on. Because the other night, all it did was crash maliciously over and over again. And it even crashed my stream. That was on YouTube like an hour or two ago in 1440p in a higher resolution, and it worked fine. So funny. I've got a drink and everything. It's just, yeah, my throat just hoarse for a bit. Because I've just been huffing before I start the stream, so I sit down and it's like, it's my own fault. Totally self-inflicted. Use the cooker less. You rely on air fryer, microwave. Ooh, okay. Air fryers are pretty good. Like air fryers. The microwave, and it was from Amazon, but they used Royal Mail. Weird. It's been expected for 4 days. Oh, that's Royal Mail's issue. If it was like Amazon Prime, you would have had it. It would have been couriered like actual Amazon man, you know. Please die. Thanks. No cursing. Okay, 5 minutes from now of no cursing. We are 23 minutes into the stream. It is 21 minutes past 12. However you want to categorize that, that's fine. 5 minutes from now, let's go. Easy to do. Me cursing? Never. Easiest thing I've ever done. Me cursing while playing Resi 2? Against my favourite boss, William Birkin? No. Do. Not like that. Yes. You just stick them in your mouth and blow. Oh yeah, dude. Amazon Prime is absolute godsend for me. I literally filter out things that are not Prime, and it's not only like the main thing for it is because I'm really impulsive and impatient. So if I want something, I want it yesterday, and that's just a problem with me as a person. But you guys can't hear the video game, nobody told me. Oh my god. I turned it down because we were playing... I was playing FF10 last night and there was copyright music. Son of a... I didn't realise there was no audio, sorry. Alright, there we go, we should actually have game audio now. Jeez, nobody said. Not relevant yet, so it's alright, but... Ba. I was listening to the Ghost Runner soundtrack, but it was a bit wubby, and then a load of Final Fantasy people came in, so I was like, let me just put the FF10 soundtrack back on. Impulsive and extremely impatient? Yup. Yup, that's me. Same. That's why eBay kind of grinds my gears a little bit. What do you mean eBay doesn't have its own, like, Prime? What do you mean you have to wait, like, 2 weeks from Japan? What? But I want it now. My ex-partner, where she lived, she was able to get Amazon Prime stuff the same day on a Sunday. And, like, Prime's good here, but I still live in the woods. I live in the Arklay Mountains, so it's like, you know, we ain't ever getting anything the same day. That was bad. As long as we get the damage, we're good. I think he's been cooked there. Trade, nice timing. Iframes, good. Shame it doesn't happen like this when the real run is on. Three days from eBay. We can get same day, but you have to pay $1.99. I'm in Chester, so yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got like a local place that's big enough. Like a local hub. I could probably do that, but then I would still probably have to drive half-hour away or something to that hub, if that makes sense. Yeah, no worries, Cinders, I don't blame you. You take care, thanks for popping in. You have a good night. Dee 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 dee. But yeah, normally, guys, this is like a kind of a one-off at the minute, because normally I have 2 or 3 other games that we do in the stream, you know, usually like 8-9 hour streams. We usually do a bit of Resi 2 for a bit, then something else, then something else. But we've kind of cleared everything off the docket right now, so there's kind of not a lot else going on, which is nice because it helps me focus on this run, but kind of sucks that we also don't have anything else going on right now. Because the only other thing that I'm looking to do is FF10 no sphere grid, which is, that's a day out, so oh, guys, I've got to tell you, my 68th place run on FF10 is now 69th because someone else got a run in. So I'm now the 69th best or worst, whichever way you want to put it, runner of FF10 on PS2. I just got my goal rank, which was 69th, so we did it. Mission achieved. You're not a nice person. I need to heal this, and then... Yep, that's fine. We need to set it up the right way. This should still work now, hopefully. Good. Do. Nice. Right. So yeah, for those of you that are unfamiliar with this run, normally at this part of the game, Claire has the spark shot, the yellow electricity gun. That's what we're skipping. This is why I call it Sparkless, because we're not using the spark. But it means that this boss and the next boss, you have to do with knives and alternate means. This one isn't as fun because you just knife him down, but the one after, you have to like shoot some specific eyes and everything. And here we throw a grenade, because otherwise what he does is he punches through the ceiling 5 times. And we're skipping that. It's like, you know, that's like your kind of your Sandragora skip or something, I guess. You throw the nade there, you save like 20 seconds or so. Something we do every time. And in some cases, if you don't get that, your PB's over. Throw the flash over there, look away, equip the knife. You're also going to see, I'm going to explain some of these strats because there's some new people that may not be familiar with the game, like in how the runs work and stuff. But you're going to see in a minute, I'm going to keep an eye on the durability of this knife. I'm angling my slash at a certain position to get the most out of the slash angle. And when it's about to break, I'm going to hop in, equip a new one, unequip my gun. That will keep Claire in the same animation without her looking at her hand like, oh, my knife broke. Then we're going to run away. Ah, I didn't want him to jump on me there, but that's okay. We're still in caution, that's fine. I'm looking to trade the button press with that hit, because then that will set up this roar. And then we can get this, where we run past him, and he gets killed by the crane. Now, the next one's more interesting. This is the coolest one in this route, but it's also probably the most prone to going wrong, because I'm going to slash the eye on his leg, I'm going to shoot the one on the back twice, I'm going to bait a backswing, run away, shoot the shoulder, and if he doesn't do the right-armed overhead attack, then it's Jova kind of thing. It's not, it is back up, it is like recoverable, but it's not ideal. Oh, okay, lucky crit, lucky crit. We have to work around that. Still play it out the same way, same way. Okay, sometimes he jumps away, that's fine, but we're going to aim and target the shoulder. Not just to shoot it. No, he didn't do it. Yep, that's what we don't want. Left hand is no-go. Reset back to the gas station. Hope you enjoyed those last 46 minutes to get there. Do. Right arm, right arm. Nice. That sequence is my favorite thing to do in the whole game. Then here, using 3 contact points and a high frame rate, you can see our knife degradation going hella fast. Because we are massively chopping him down. No spark shot required. Okay. Then we're going to keep wearing out the knife until he's in this phase. And then grenade. Grenade again. New knife. Working away at the core here. Then he's going to throw the door. And all being well, I'm going to flash into knife and he's dead. And that's how you beat Birkin G3 on Resident Evil 2 with no spark shot. But you need 90 FPS. The only reason this works is because I have high frame rate mode because it's PS5. This does not work on normal console versions. It will work on PC because you can have 120, so of course it works. But like, it's basically on 120, don't use the grenades. Just keep knifing him and he's dead. It's even easier. On 60, you probably need 2 more grenades, a spark shot, an Olympic gold medal, and luck. Probably another flashbang. Double! That's the lucky one, when you get the eye and the shoulder and the back at the same time. That's very, like, kind of, I say rare, but it kind of is, but... You could probably play for that, but... Ah. Put the wrong thing, that's fine. You could probably play for it, but... Gonna be a bit light on damage now, but it's fine. And the Birkins we defeated. Never forget them. No one else can do it, chat. I'm the best. Okay. Get him, Claire. That was a bit sketch. Let's see what my knife durability is like. Okay. So yeah, this is what I've been working on. This is kind of... this. I have currently over 210 verified speedruns. I run over 22 video games, and this was my first one. And I'm back on it again. I've ran this game since 2019. But now I'm back with new strats, new tech, and new times. And it's like fun again a little bit. It's fun because I get to pioneer this new route. Because otherwise every run on the board on console looks exactly the same. Same cookie cutter shit, everyone doing exactly the same route. Boring as fuck. That was a very rare right arm swing. Wonder why he did that one. So, things that... my spacing was probably off. The thing with this game and with some of these boss fights, if you're stood here, the strat works. If you're stood here, the strat fails, or the boss does a different attack. So, I learned that with Leon when I was trying to do a particular flamethrower strat, where I'd walk real close to him and then back away, and then I'd be able to, like, walk up to him when he was going to jump back. But you need to have the correct angle. And you can't be here, because the boss will use the left arm and punch you. You need to be here. And that's very important. So you'll see me favouring staying on the left side while I shoot that adjacent shoulder. That's, I think, what I do wrong. The times where I've gone too far right are the times when it doesn't work. Uh-oh. Please die. Good. My knife was very weak. D. A little bit of calm lands. Kind of a... It's not really fitting to fight this guy, right? Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. Imagine missing that. Imagine. Oh, I'm fucking... Michael Jackson's bad from the 80s, dude. That was tragic. Absolutely tragic. What the fuck? Sometimes it'd be like that. Imagine that happens on a PB run. Rip. Jesus. Okay, I've definitely cursed, but it was definitely longer than 5 minutes, so I'm winning there. Alright, don't miss. Don't miss again. Awesome. That's not gonna be the right attack. This is why we practice this guy. Why we John practice this guy. How'd you get to Carnegie Hall? Practice. You have to watch, because sometimes he'll do a double swing if you're closer. Like, he'll adjust that one swipe attack into having an extension if you're within proximity of it. That's why I was anxious to run back. Yo, One's dear, how you doing? Welcome on in. Are you having a good one? Practicing some bosses right now for these runs. I always do like a round of boss practice before I attempt the full runs, because especially for this route, because I really need to. Oh, god damn it! It's so easy to miss, surprisingly. No. It's fucking garbage. You just don't want to miss on the first instance. That's the thing. Like, it's easy, and I'm missing the easy shot. Really? Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. 8 is fun. I like 7 and 8 as games. I think they're great games. I just don't rate them as very good Resident Evil games. But I think they're great games. I just, you know. Oh. Nice. That's acceptable, but it's not ideal. The jump back loses like 12 seconds. What the fuck? Weird. My SSD just reconnected itself, like, for no reason. Shouldn't have been disconnected. It's just got that dun-dun-dun, like, then the folder come up. I'm like, what? Yeah, I've played 5. 5, I think, is good if you play it with someone. Play it cooperatively. The AI is kind of trash. It's an okay game, but you'll definitely have more fun with it playing it with someone. 5 and 6, again, fall into my category of they're not very good Resident Evil games, but they're good. They're some of the best co-op action shooting games you can play. God, this fight was scuffed. 5 and 6, sorry if I wasn't clear about that. 5 and 6, they're kind of crappy, but they're like so bad they're good. Very fun to play co-op with someone, like with a friend or family or something like that. You can, like, even if you don't find the game very good, you'll have fun talking shit and just, you know, having fun with a friend kind of thing. That's how I used to enjoy them the most. I used to play them with my ex-partner, and like me and her used to do like mercenaries runs and stuff, and that was like we got a lot of enjoyment out of it that way. Oh, he's like a lick away, like one knife swing away from transforming, and I can't escape that while I haven't got my gun equipped. Son of a bitch. I don't like how many of these are going wrong versus how many are going right, because this is like this many minutes into a run. It's only a 53-minute run. It's just a very like nuanced strat that needs to go perfectly or it's over. Unfortunately, on my PB, I had every boss textbook. It was just the rest of the run that went shite. Wow, I didn't think I'd make that. There we go. Feel like he was late doing the claw there, so I didn't think I was going to escape it. Need to make sure we're getting enough damage on the core. It's the timing of the grenades that makes it a bit weird. Like, you want it like this, where you've got ample space to just throw them, then he transform, and then you're good. That's how it should be. Just a tough fight to get consistent. When I get it right, it goes really right, and it looks really easy and, like, smooth, but then it just absolutely sometimes does not, you know? He's a massive cocksucker, I think is the best way to put it. It's also, them ones are cheaper because they're older. You'll always get good deals on 5 and 6 because they're quite old now. Like, originally they came out on PS3 360 generation. So you'll always pick them up cheap, and you can usually get like the gold editions or like, you know, the definitive with everything on it versions for like $20, like you said. So welcome back. I literally was just explaining that, yeah, the reason those games are $20 is because they're so old. Like you'll often see them on sale with the gold edition and the all the DLCs and everything for like $20. That's about right, because they came out in the PS3, Xbox 360 generation. So don't be surprised if you see them so cheap. This is like jacked in. This is like Braska's final Aeon in FF10, but it's like actually difficult. Because this guy is like, once you get past this motherfucker, you're basically done. There's another boss after this guy, but this is the last real boss. So it's like this is BFA and G4 works out to be like Yu Yevon essentially. Not sure necessarily is it worth 20 for number 5. What platform? Because if it's on PC, to be honest with you, you could probably get it from CD Keys for like a $5. So. Yeah, you can pick it up on like CD Keys for like, I don't know, $5-10, probably for the gold edition if it's there. Oh, you play on PS5? Okay, fair. Then something like depending. Are you Europe or you're American, right? Dollars? Yeah. Oh shit. I don't know. Like, I don't know any good like deals on PS5 games out of my region, but like in my region, it's pretty easy, but. Because there's some websites that do like competitive prices for games for PS for console, but I don't know if they would ship to you, and then it would cost loads, and it would be pointless by that point. But yeah, do you have PS Plus? Because before you look to buy it, see if it's available as a Plus benefit. Because you might even already, if you've had Plus for a minute, you might already be able to. You might already have eligibility to just download it if you look on the store and select version, perhaps, you know, like mine's in my library, but for me I can then go to view product here and I can download it because I own it, but there might be, I don't know if it's if like there's a thing for Plus or anything, but... And you need Plus to play online, obviously, so... But I don't know if there was any deals for it to get it cheap, you know? Like some of these, like this one. I don't know if this was an option for RE5, that's what I was saying. I thought maybe it might have been, because I think I've seen it on there before. Only RE3? I got you. I see. Like, I'm just trying to, like, negotiate, because I don't think it's worth 20. I mean, it is, but I still think that's kind of steep, actually. Like, but I know that especially if you're buying it digitally, like on the store, it's gonna hold that money. If you bought it from eBay, you could probably get it for a tenner, $10, you know? So, yeah, like... I don't know. It's worth playing, yes. In answer to your first question, it's definitely worth at least playing, and if you've got friends to play it with, you'll have a laugh, and it'll be good. But I'm just trying to weigh up if it's $20 good, you know. A month ago, I see. Damn. I mean, if you're not in a rush, just chill with it and come back to it, because it will go on sale again. There is that. You can check out other ones in the meantime. Have you played this one? I don't know if this one's on sale anywhere, but... If I go further right into the middle here, initially, he doesn't do that attack. I definitely have to be further to, like, over to the left like I was just then. Like, every time I feel like I'm left enough, it's working spot on. Because sometimes what happens is I back away from his backswing attack. His backswing. I back away from it, and I kind of back away at a weird angle. So I kind of, like, don't always get into the same spot. Need to go more like this and stay near these containers. Perfect. Oh, you played all the remake. Got you, sorry. I didn't know. When you say RE1, is that RE1 Remake, like the Remaster HD, or RE1 Classics? Because that's on there now as well, so that's worth asking. I mean, you shouldn't have to pay for that one, so you must mean the remake one. That's another one that, like, I still think that's too expensive. Premium, not extra, got you. I didn't know that was a thing either. I had Plus for about 3 to 6 months because I got a really good deal on it. Like, I basically paid half price, and then when I stopped paying half price, I was like, yeah, do you know what? I'm not going to continue with that. Remastered, got you. Alright, let's try and get some runs going. Oh, ow. And I'm knocking stuff over. Too many precarious things in this room, and I'm boxed in with loads of stuff. Sorry for the banging. If I swing my arm or catch anything, it fucking destroys the whole room. I have to be careful. And I'm very handsy. I need to be able to swing a cat, so being sat here with 3 fucking screens, the fucking stand and desk and PC and shit is really aggravating. I want to stand outside with a lav mic and be able to fucking spin around and shit, because I'm active. It's like, you have no idea, I'm sat here like this, because I've got chest of drawers, unit, desk. So it's like, fucking, I can't move in here. It's claustrophobic as fuck. I hate it. Trying to do something. Oh, no, my mouse doesn't work. Why doesn't my mouse work? Jesus. Because I need to do this, because there will be some fucking desync otherwise. This song is going to get muted as well. God's sake, this soundtrack can fuck off. There's too many mutable songs in that shit, I'm sorry. I love FF music, but Square Enix are a pain in the dick. We're going back to some Ghost Runner, so some of you FF guys are going to have your ears blown out, and I apologise now. This is going to be a bit too wub-wub for some of you RPG players, I'm sure. Oh, my webcam died as well. What happened? It died on the weirdest time. I just saw that. What the fuck? Damn. This stream is a disaster. Okay, there we go. Nice. One of my USB ports was dying. Yeah, so doesn't look that bad. Also, so yeah, if you've got someone willing to, the thing that I was trying to say is, if you've got someone willing to play that game with you, then by all means do it. I just don't think it's worth $20. I think you should only be paying a $5 for it. The fact that it's still 20, I think, is extortion. But like, yeah, I wouldn't pay that much for that now. I bought the games for like fucking $5 back in the day, let alone, you know. Oh, I know I'm just having technical issues just because fucking I hit something, I dislodged the USB cable, everything fucking went down. It's like, oh my god. I only was trying to move my hand to get to my mouse to just do one thing, and it just dislodged like 10 other things. It's so annoying. I need to be in a big open white room when I'm streaming so I have space. Also gonna need to alternate some volume levels here because the music will be too loud. Game needs to be audible over the music. That should be alright. Alright, let's get going. But yeah, RE5, like I say, RE5 isn't that bad. It's a fun game. If you've got someone to play it with, it's definitely worth playing. I just still don't think it's worth like 20 bucks. Maybe it is. Like, you know, if you're tight on money, I don't think it's worth 20. If money is like no problem and you're affluent and it's fine, then sure.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Like, it's hard to say because once you play it, if you're playing with someone and you both say you play it and you guys really enjoy it or whatever, yeah, you could get more than 20 bucks worth of laughs out of it, and it's got the replayability value, the mercenaries mode. If you haven't seen that, look into that. Like, just Google RE5 mercenaries, because there's lots for that, like lots of other co-op playability outside of the campaign. Basically, it's an extra mode. If you've played Village, then you're familiar. Triple pack, that might be 0, 1, and something else. Or it's 4, 5, and 6. They do a few of them. I can't access some of them packs because I already have some of the games. But it's usually like just combined things of like 0, 1, and whatever, or 4, 5, and 6. Because there was the one I was thinking of, the other one is the Resident Evil Origins collection. That's the one that's RE0 and RE1 remake, I think. And then the triple pack, I think, might be 4, 5, and 6, all on PS Network. I'm not sure, though.
Are you okay?
Yeah, there you go.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
That's decent.
Don't come any closer.
There you go. That's even better. That's absolutely what you want.
It's like a nightmare. Whoa, don't shoot.
Get down.
Attention all citizens.
Yeah, we had like Sonic music and Elder Scrolls music last night, and we got some dancey music tonight. Who knows what we'll be listening to tomorrow? Yeah, I think that's a good deal. 12 bucks for all three. Now you're talking. Especially if it's reduced down from 45.
Police station. Almost there.
Yeah, I think that's a better deal. Oh, dude, come on. Have a day off, you fat cunt. Come on, man. Fucking Magneto cheating ass prick. I'm clearly past him and they get to just fucking suck you back in. How about no, you cunt?
Look, man, I'm serious.
Yeah, I reckon that triple pack for 12 bucks is definitely way more worth it than one game for 20. That's the other thing, is they don't always advertise those triple packs.
Okay.
So it was lucky you found that.
Wait here.
Worth investigating when you're on the store for that reason.
Don't come any closer.
Hey, you're a good Pikachu. No worries, mate. No worries. This game's already doing my head in, so I can relate. Play 4 and 6 because you've got RE2R, and 6 seems long to play all the stories. 6 is long to play all the stories, but again, if you're playing it with someone, it'll be fun because you can play all of them co-op. And if not, just play the few that you want to do, you know. It's there now. If you get that triple pack, you've got the option, so you might as well. Found a link on Google. Right, okay, yeah. Fair. It was a good thing you were investigating, because otherwise you're about to get fucking ripped off. PSN trying to charge you $20 for a billion-year-old game. Hate that they do that. All the Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto games are all still like $44.99 on the PS Store, and it's like, come on, bro.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world. Police station. Almost there.
Come on. 3 times, man. I cannot get past this guy for the life of me today. I try to do the camera swing and he still catches me. Like, fuck off. I'm so pissed and I haven't even got in the police station yet. Like, oh man, this guy is a dick. I'm trying to save 2 seconds by not going maliciously wide like a fucking retard. Like, anyone can fucking get, you know, a 58-minute run going massively wide. I need them 2 seconds, dude. I need him to fuck off for a day. He just needs to move.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
So you get these diabetic thirsts on? You can literally drink liters of water
Everything okay?
and be thirsty as fuck. Wow, really?
Don't come any closer.
That must be annoying, though, right? Because you just feel like you're not getting anywhere. It must be like speedrunning.
It's like a nightmare.
Whoa, don't shoot. Get down. Bop. Yeah, I was just feeling a bit more of a dancier mood today.
Attention all citizens. Due to the city
Worse, yeah, of course, right? Do you like take like emergency bottles of water and shit with you?
Can't stop.
Keep like a bottle of Volvic in the car and all that? And that's got to also be annoying. Trying to plan your day around being close enough to a bathroom.
It's like the end of the world. Police station. Almost there.
That would probably wind me up. I'd hate that. Alright, I'll go maliciously wide like a loser, just so I can get in the damn police station, but that's now a 214 door, like any old scrub. Just because that line is really important there, as well as these sprint boosts I'm failing. But I just want to, like, get some practice on the damn game, and that fat dude is just not letting me pass with all the close calls. You're supposed to get right close to him, and then juke him with the camera at the very last second with a camera minute. Like a camera spin, but he auto latches you if you're too close. It's so annoying. Your fish tang in your stomach? Yeah, like moving around and feeling it bubble and stuff. Oh, no. I feel like that when I've been to the pub and I've drunk too many beers. I'm just sloshing. Rather than moving around, you know. 80% liquid at that point. Yeah, 214. What a scrub. That's like 2 seconds too slow. Goody. It's just because of that fat fuck on the way to the police station. He's such a cunt. Such a cunt.
So nobody knows what caused this?
I'm going to be sizist a little bit, but who the fuck decided fat zombies was a good call? Because I definitely didn't. Too fucking wide, dude. £3 for a large? Ugh, yeah. Extortion. Because I'm a smoker, I find the older I get, the more I like always need to have like a drink on me. Like if I'm round someone's house or if I'm like out and about or whatever, like I've always got a drink. Just because otherwise my throat dries out and it's just I just need to always have something on standby at least, you know. I think it's because I'm so used to when I'm at home, I always just, as soon as I run out of drink, I refill immediately. Wow, he's fucking dead. Dead!
What was that?
Alright, this one sucks, but we're moving at least. Ooh, badly, because I'm looking away.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why was that?
I find that anyway. I always find that it feels like there's a film on my teeth afterwards, after drinking like Pepsi or Coke like that. Oh, that was horrible. The problem with running this not on WSAD keyboard is that diagonals are a thing, and they're the worst thing you can ever have in the run. I wanted to go down, 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 and I got a down right at like 5 PM on the analog stick, and that jumped me to the wrong reel, and then it just, it was just over. This is a 53-minute run that like pretty much cannot have any mistakes or menu mess ups or anything. It has to be so clean. And so there's always something that gets you in the run. If you don't choke something, a dude that shouldn't get you will get you. There's always something. So you'll often be grinding this for 5, 6, 7, 8 hours and never finishing the game still. And like, it's just such a thing. And then by the time you're actually getting somewhere versus the game, your hands are too tired. Because you have to execute all of this shit over and over again.
Don't come any closer.
Just like, if it could just work the first damn time, we wouldn't be in this mess. That's the problem with these kind of execution runs. Like with an FF run, I can like practice, read the notes a little bit, practice the boss fights a little bit, and then just do a couple of runs like as it is, and then PB. It's a different, way different thing than this.
Whoa, don't shoot.
Like when I run Final Fantasy games for like 11 hours or something, my hands don't hurt afterwards. I run this game for 5 hours, stretching like this, holding R1 the whole time, and it's like, ow. Ugh. Aldi Coke.
Attention all citizens. Due to the...
The one I used to like that was like a cheaper one was Freeway. I didn't mind Freeway Cola. Some people absolutely hate it, but I just thought it had kind of an okay taste. It reminded me of cola sweets, like Frosties or cola bottles kind of thing, you know?
The police station. Almost there.
I've never tried that one. I've never tried that one. I've only ever tried the freeway cola. I'll tell you for why, because a lot of takeaway places I used to go to used to like it because they could buy it in Lidl for cheap, right? Multiple bottles. So it was always like you could order like Ken's fried chicken or something like that, and you'd end up getting a bottle of freeway cola with it, wouldn't you? So that's how that like came to be more so. It might have just been because of where I lived at the time, you know. Small chance that this male zombie lunges forward, and if he does, the run's over. Okay, we're good. If he lunges, if he like stumbles forward like really fast, you can visually see it. If he does that, the girl's gonna grab you, and you can't make the gap. It's like a 1 in 10. Doesn't often happen, but it can. Yeah. Yeah, it's so easily done. Yeah, very easily done with the takeaways. I was saying about this last night, I used to live in a flat, right, that was above a convenience store and 2 Chinese takeaways. So on a Friday after work, I would routinely stop in the shop, get like a 6-pack of beers and like a bottle of WKD for the missus, grab a Chinese, and then just go upstairs, done. You know, and then like, because of living above the shop, they used to do like hot pastries, sausage rolls and things. Oh, I'm bad. It's over. I missed. I need to practice that shot today. I can't miss that. And so I used to like smell like pastries and stuff in my bathroom super early. It was really nice. But it would make me spend loads in the morning on hot pastries. Oh, one thing I hate about this run is it's so hard to get everything right every time. Like when you've got one skill, you lose another. Like when I had this guy did bang to rights all day yesterday, but then I couldn't kill a boss. And today I can kill bosses, but I can't shoot this fucking stupid twat. It's all it needs to be. It's not hard. I'm just retarded. If I just wasn't such a spastic, I could do it. Like everyone else above me. My finish time isn't even going to be that acceptable because it's still 2 minutes away from fucking record. 3 minutes even. No. The banister position is the most cocksucking thing he can do. Like, stumble out to the stairs, please. That's what you're meant to be doing. Fuck's sake. Most annoying twat zombie. If you manage to get past the fat cunt overlord at the front gate, you've got this cocksucker to deal with, who routinely sucks on at least 11.5 dicks. Like, ugh. That's how it's supposed to be every time. Just don't be a loser and make the shot. It's not hard. Picking the map up. Loser. Damn it. I'm so annoyed at myself today because I'm not executing and performing as well as I want. I want this run fucking done with. I want to PB this tonight and stream something else tomorrow, please. So done with this shit, but I can't take a day off. Otherwise, if I take a day off running this, I lose 20 seconds from Rust immediately. I fucking played yesterday and I'm doing shit today. So it's like, it doesn't even help. Oh, stop triple mashing, damn it. Game loads so fast on this version, I'm not used to it. Definitely break time soon, I'm already like mega pissed. There's so many nuanced, like, it's epic shots like this that we need to make all the way through this run. If I can't make this one, that one in the sewers is I'm gonna be dead. Because the sewers one is way harder than this. I have to, like, shoot a guy and get past him before the other guy grabs me in the sewers. I don't have any saves to practice that. It's a weird one with this game because I've played this run and this game more than any other, but it's still like you still need so much practice all the time, like every day. Like it's ridiculous. When you're actively running, I mean, like when I'm not running the game that much, I don't mind. You know, I get rusty and I don't care. I've already got my runs, but like at like these last couple of weeks, this is my job. I'm trying to get this, so it's like. Oh, dude. I'm trying not to get that map. That wouldn't normally happen because we wouldn't normally be on a save point. We'd normally be full running, but I wouldn't be mashing there because I wouldn't have to be continuing from a menu, so I wouldn't. That map meme wouldn't keep happening. It's only on a checkpoint. The checkpoints are really dog shit in this game. They load at this like a weirdest point. And speedrunners don't know any of the checkpoints, so when we load them, we're like, where are we, dude? I hate the banister RNG. Could you just keep going? What I like to do is aim 3/4 of the way up this, like 3/4 of the way across the stairs and at the top so that he walks into my gunshot. That's the strat. That's what I want every time. But he's trolling me by just being a banister, whatever, a banister guardian. That's how it's supposed to be. Even better if you get the crit there. The head explosion crit, that's ideal. You want that. It's not super important with him for Claire's run, because we don't have to deal with him again. But it would be nice. Right, I'm going to take my first break. Let's give you guys the Sonic music. That one goes down pretty chill normally. Bit of Sonic. Have this. Right. I'm going to take my first break. I'm going to go and have a smoke break, grab a coffee. And then when I come back, we're going to actually continue some Claire runs. Hopefully we get something going today. I don't have anything else planned, unfortunately, for the stream. I'm kind of... It's like this or FF10. And I can't start FF10 until I finish this. And I need to finish this before I do anything else. So it's like, yeah, Limbo City right now, and I'm the mayor. So expect plenty more of this nonsense until I finish this run. And then some of the other runs I want to do on Resi 2 Remake are going to be pretty chill by comparison. Like, there's a New Game Plus run I want to look at with Leon, which we could probably second attempt and PB that, maybe. There's a couple other categories that I want to look at that I've not done before that we can, again, just bang out some easy runs for that are not as stressful as this, because I'm not trying to be as competitive in them runs. Like, I'm currently, like, working my dick off to try and get this, like, 19th place run. It's not even going to be that good, but it's going to be the best I've got currently, so is what it is. When the game allows me to fucking get through it. So yeah, I'm going to be back in 5 to 7 minutes, guys. Enjoy the cozy Sonic tunes. Get yourself a drink or a snack or whatever you're doing. And then the Claire runs will continue after the break. So thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to follow the channel if you're not following already. I generally stream Final Fantasy and Resident Evil stuff like pretty much every day currently. If I'm grinding something, I'm streaming. And yeah, also, you know, don't be afraid to hop into the Discord. Is that not on the... So on the one that Claire posts, it doesn't, on Claire Bear posts, that doesn't have the Discord on that link, does it? No, it doesn't. I know this one does. When I do it, I'll have to re-paste that so she does this one. But yeah, feel free to hop in our Discord. I'm slowly building up a community Discord over there. We're getting some nice little... We got a nice group of people hanging out. We got some nice things happening in there. It's good. I'm going to be like building it up a bit more, adding some new channels, add like some extra tabs like for things. I'm not even sure what yet, but we'll get there. So yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I'm going to be back in 5 to 7 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Good break. It's good to get up and stretch. Especially when you're speedrunning, because like that's one thing I said about this yesterday. I found when I very first ran FF10 back in 2021 on PC, I found like I sat down and ran it, you know, straight near enough. It was my first one. I was really nervous, and when because I didn't move much other than the odd bathroom break and stuff, I was so stiff afterwards. And nowadays, when I've been doing my FF10 runs again, I'm chilling afterwards. I'm fine because I get up a lot and I have loads of breaks and I walk around and go make a sandwich, you know, on all the cutscenes and stuff. So it's nice for that, and that's why I still, and because I used to smoke indoors and I don't anymore. I don't smoke in my room, right? Because my cat lives in here now, so I fuck off out, and because of that, it makes me keep more routine breaks and things, so I don't sit around and vegetate for fucking 10 hours, basically. Otherwise I'll degen, and just because I'll be like, oh, I'll go again, you know. I used to be terrible for that, but it's nice to get up and stretch and walk around and de-tilt and, you know, yeah, refresh. Hopefully the game will be louder than the music. Should be. Alright, we go again. We go again.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Yeah, it's just finicky with this run. I'm just trying to execute everything every time, you know, not choke, and have a bit of good luck with some of the enemies as well. So, like, if you think of it in, like, FF terms, where you need, like, encounter luck, I kind of need that with a few encounters in the game that I need to be, not just boss fights, but, like, other particular encounters with zombies and enemies. Like, I need, like, particular patterns, and like, if they're standing in certain spots, I can get a free pass, things like that. That's kind of what we're looking for. I had a good run that was going on yesterday, and I got to the part of the sewers where we missed the spark shot, funnily enough. And then on the way out, a G-adult trolled me, and I just couldn't get past, so that was the furthest we got yesterday, unfortunately.
Whoa, don't shoot!
Get down!
Play on. Attention all citizones.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
For anyone that's new, that doesn't understand some of this run, by the way, if you're wondering why we always get bitten there, is that every female in this engine moves 13% faster in caution. So that's another thing that makes
Almost there.
the, like, Claire and Jill's runs a bit harder, because you're in half HP the whole time. But this, like, holding her stomach animation, she's a bit quicker, where she's lurching over, and she generally moves 13% faster, so it's crucial. It saves between caution speed and stair skating. They both save about 2 minutes on the run in total, I think. Something like that. Added up and combined.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Bam, bam. Leon has the added benefit of not needing to do that. He actually gets punished for being in caution, not by his movement, but his stair skates.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry!
Open this goddamn door.
Open this goddamn door!
Small chance the man zombie lunges forward and we're dead. Okay, we're good.
So nobody knows what caused this?
Bow, 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 bow. Right. First of like 2 inventory menus in the whole run. We're going to be banking that knife. That knife's going to come up against Birkin the Third in about 42 minutes if we ever get there. All being well, that's the plan anyway, then it would be in about that. About 42 minutes we'd be fighting that boss. Yo, let me live. How you doing? Welcome on in. Are you having a good evening? Blech, that was bad. I've done mare with that dickhead today. No worries, no worries. Thanks for the luck. Another day in the office over here, you know how it is. I know some people probably like the consistency though, like I think one thing that people gravitate to is streams is like the same episode over and over again. Some people hate when speedrunner PBs and then run something different. It's like it's been this episode for a little bit now, everyone's starting to get used to it. Bad. Yeah. You'd think that, wouldn't you? Capcom would love you to believe that, and so would I, but we're only close to the PB when I see the black and white text on the end credits thing, you know. But Capcom can't keep getting away with it. It has to be soon. Just by sheer numbers game, I just need the game to let me through and not choke all at the same time. Surely it has to happen. Like I said yesterday, I'm a speedrun detective, and I'm the best detective because I always get my man. I always catch my perpetrator when it comes to speedrunning. For the most part. If my last PB just wasn't as shit, it would have been, we would have been done. If it was just already a 53, then we would have been out of here.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what up, Simon? Welcome on in, mate. What's the story, dude? How's it going? Any more random blue addicts pulling up outside your house in an Audi? I make that. Audio's out of sync. Nice one, thanks for letting me know. I've only just come back from a break as well, so I didn't expect that. Thank you. Alright, you can still see we're in front of a live studio audience. Definitely not spliced. Excellent. God, I can't wait to finish running this. Chilling tonight, how about you? Absolutely not chilling, hating my life running this game. How about you? Don't ask. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Started the stream off. The homie Kraken raided us, so we had some friends of his come over, and I was like, only just started my stream, so I wasn't like prepared on how to English fully just yet. So I was like, blah, 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 blah. When they got here, I felt that's how I felt like I was speaking. Fish, scorpion, jug. So yeah, that caught me off guard. But other than that, I'm doing good. Just because you know what it's like. It takes me like 5-10 minutes to kind of get my lale lule lows going, so that I can actually speak when I start streaming. You know. Dishwasher tablets, no. I missed out on that lore. Do tell, do tell. I'm totally a pleb with some stuff, because it's just like, if you don't know, you don't know. You can only know the things that you know. You know? Question mark? Lady bow snake. Ladder guardians, please. Three of them. It's not over. Never give up. What was that? That was nearly a repeat of yesterday with Eleanor, and I was like, I've seen this episode. I'm moving out of this. It was worth. Jeez. This is when Capcom give me the chance. They give me a few of these. They dangle a run on a string, and then I'll choke or something horrendous will happen later that will just make it crappy. Still right, you know. Them shenanigans with Eleanor were quicker than getting hit by Larry. Lost a second there because I got like a stiff sub-weapon change, but I needed to make sure I was on the knife. But yeah, we're basically just getting going on the runs. So I've just been doing the regular boss practice. And tried a couple of attempts. No good so far. And then took a break. And then this is the furthest we've been today. I'm only like an hour and 40 in, so... Got it. Countertop dishwashers. Ooh. I don't even think I've seen one of them, mate.
Okay.
The only countertop dishwasher I know is me.
Then that CAS will get us coming to him.
Alright, Lenny and Londo. I'm also keeping in mind, I remember Simon's law about naming the unnamed liquor Leroy, and the law that he was cheating on Larry's Mrs. Lisa, or whatever cheating with. You got the pack, nice one once there. Happy days. Simon, we've listened to this soundtrack about 38 times, and you're just noticing this. I've played this one mix like religiously for weeks. You guys will have to tell me where these songs are from. Like, it's just a chill Sonic mix, but I don't know the games well enough outside of the OGs. Oh, okay. Let me see how far this is in. So it doesn't give me a song listing because it just shows you what it shows you. This was a YouTube video that I downloaded. 22 minutes in, it's an hour and 47. And the title of what you see on the bottom is exactly what it's called on YouTube as well.
Must be where that guy came from.
Dishwasher salt compartment. Nice the tablets. I've all in one. Normally get the ferry. So subscribe and save. Didn't want a big pack, so bought these e-cover ones. £4 for 25 tabs. Not bad, right? Let me guess, they're for completely the wrong device. Do you need the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course. But, you know, yeah. Again, you're not to know until you know. Lesson learned, though. You won't fuck that up again. Skate didn't come out there, that sucks. Time loss. Yeah, exactly. That's generally what I hate about normal dishwashers in the first place. Smeared glasses. I used to hate that in pubs, you know. When you get a glass, you go in a pub, order a drink, and you think you're getting like a brand new clean glass, and it is supposedly, but it's basically smeared and still has like some Doris's lipstick on it. That was very, very lucky. If he follows me into the room, I like to get the knife, then the box. If he doesn't follow me in the room, I get the box, then the knife. And I actually can't usually make that gap that I just made. I was trying to practice that the other day and I couldn't make it. So that's why I decided to change the turn order and go for the knife first so I can juke him after. But it wasn't needed this time, I actually made it. On tonight's episode of That Never Happens. This is Capcom giving me a chance, so hopefully I don't blow it. Tried to cancel but wouldn't let me.
Asshole. Jesus, stay back!
The cups and plates I don't like. Oh no, dude, Winder. That's unfortunate. I bought like the wrong cable for something a while back. And I was trying to return it, and I had to just take it to my local store. Just remember to take it to my local store and like hand it in for like for it to be collected, kind of thing. God, fuck! I forgot it like 10 times. I didn't even return it in the end. It was only like a £5 cable thing, but. Oh, this is slow. I'm making loads of mistakes here. Bad. Scammed by the door, didn't get the turn. Mr. X is probably going to be in the doorway now. I'm massively behind. Okay, he's not good. Yeah, I hate when you try to cancel or return stuff and it doesn't work. Like, or they won't let you. It's like, come on, man. Wow. Bullet manip actually worked. Jeez. Good. Because he lunged after me like that, he won't be there when I come back now, which is perfect. Still a chance I get clocked in the face by Mr. X on the way out the door, but let's hope not. Our timings seem to line up on this route. He's outside.
That works.
That's what we don't want to happen. Still fine, but not the best. The itchiest nose. Ah. Nice. Oh. God damn nose, I will rip you off my body in a minute. Make me Krillin. Bad RNG. Worst RNG. But I had to spin and mess with so many of them, that's killed a few seconds there, unfortunately. This will probably be like 19, 26, 27 maybe. Okay, it's even better. Good. 12 seconds ahead of average pace now, guys. Like, 1930 used to be like that average there, but we've had a few runs like this where we're getting a little bit quicker now. What I said is like just because of sheer amount of attempts, it's like we're cleaning up and speeding up other parts of the early game on the way to just finishing runs. I always get that annoying stop turn when I'm fucking in a run. I usually downwards cam on practice and she just doesn't stop flowing, but when I do it in a run, it always fucks it. Really annoying. But yeah, we're at least getting a bit faster, which is nice. That gives us more of a buffer in the sewers and labs that if something goes wrong, we can still like PB and it'll be okay. If anyone's still left here from the Final Fantasy raid, then yeah, we don't run splits for this because it's ran on the in-game timer. Like, you can run like RTA splits on top, but there's no point. You stupid bitch, that's a dead end. Gotta hide, gotta hide. Need a nice pattern from the G adults in the sewers, and to execute the bosses and for them to go well, and then we're chilling, sort of. Not quite that easy, but it nearly is. Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be. Cherry's vibing. God damn it. Break time. This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now.
I think Claire only has one herb. It's kind of a shame. I'll have to grab that one on the way out. Good sprint boost on that door.
I'm coming in, Sherry.
Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was like a factor. Interesting. Really? Oh, okay. I found that where I used to live. It's better where I am now. Alright, card is in the third slot and I only have one heal. So that means we're going to pick up the other one, and I'm still probably going to take a punch from Mr. X. Because everything more or less has been well on this run, so my DA is going to be a bit shit. What's happening? I keep messing that menu up. Really? Wow. That's... You thought you were balding? Okay, no. Right, intentional punch in the face. Yep. Didn't even put me in caution. Didn't even put me in danger, sorry. Okay, that's good. Bow. So I let him punch me there, if you're wondering, because it will lower the difficulty slightly. So things won't be as aggro, because I haven't been hit yet. And normally, in my runs, we've usually been hit by somebody by now. Oh shit, yeah, calcium, so you'd have to buy conditioner. Wow. Damn. It's amazing how something so simple like that can change so much. Like the water condition, I mean. Meanwhile, if you lived in like Japan or somewhere with their rainwater, you'd have like probably end up with like way thicker hair, right? I don't think it works like that, but I've heard of people like trying to import Japanese rainwater to try and like mimic that because it works for them, so it must work for us. And I'm thinking, I'm not sure it quite does, but maybe it does. I don't know. I mean, if it does, then fuck, maybe I need to do it. This hairline ain't repairing itself. Come on, dog, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, wanker. Don't bite me. Nice.
Hang on, Sherry.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Damn, Dimmer with the raid. Yo, what up, Dimmer? How's it going, man? Thanks for the big raid. What up, Dimmer? Friends of Dimmer. My name's Excel. I'm a speedrunner of Resident Evil and Final Fantasy games, and we are currently focusing on Resident Evil 2 Remake, Claire A, Sparkless on console for top 20. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. We're just on a pretty good pace right now. We're about halfway through the game, or just under, so we're cruising, seeing how we do.
Sherry, where are you?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Double raid in a minute? What? Neko Priestess with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. That was eerie. Thank you. Hello Raiders, my name's Excel. I'm a speedrunner of Resident Evil and Final Fantasy games, and we are currently focusing on Resident Evil 2 Remake. Claire A, Sparkless on console for top 20 time. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for the big raids. Yeah, I just got raided twice in a minute. You have no idea. It was freaky. Go back and check it. I just got done explaining myself and you raided at the same time. Oh, you like my exceptional tags? Thank you. I appreciate that. You playing Resident Evil? Nice. What capacity are you playing Resi, may I ask?
Sherry?
Yeah, you're good, Simon. Thank you. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks very much. Depending on how he got on with Tekken, it might have been a salty raid. Just like, right, go watch Excel, bye. We don't know yet. Oh, wow. That's a nice time. That's a nice time. We're 15 seconds ahead of a nice pace, so this is going well so far. That's fair. Assisted is cool. I'm doing standard, so it's not that much. It's not that different. I run lots of New Game Plus normally, which is assisted, so. Hope you're enjoying the game, though. Oh, your first RE game. Yay, it's a great one. It's really good. I'm really bad at it, though, but it's good. It's a good game. Game good, me bad. It is. Just close your eyes, my sweet innocent child, because Papa XL's trying to go fast. So you're going to get some spoilerinos right now if we're not careful here. You know, just, yeah. Avert the eyes when I come to the puzzles. Yeah, as long as you're having fun with it, totally. It's a good game. If you enjoy it, then you've got so many more waiting for you. Between 1 remake, 3 make, 4 make. Wow, you know. Nah, you're good. I just don't, you know. I'd rather not ruin it for you, because, like, this game means a lot to me, so. I'm gonna get bit here because I was too slow. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Straight dead. Oh, that sucks. Never mind. No spoilers here. I missed the first shot, dude. That sucks. That was the best pace ever. I knew that shot would kill me today. I said it. I said I couldn't do it. I was worried. God damn it. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. You won't get any spoilers now. We're gonna be back at the gas station for the next 3 hours. Oh, fuck. That's such a crucial shot. You don't want to get double gangbanged by both. Oh, but I'll take one on the shoulder, but not both. That's so shit. Ugh. Now I'll do it first time, because it doesn't matter. Like, I've had the practice now. Like, ugh. I really should have done a save scum run so that I could have practiced this shot. This is a really hard shot. I had it yesterday. Now we have to get past the dogs and, so many things to get here again. You have no idea. Oh, come on, Claire, you can't get around the fucking corner, man. I'm not in the fucking mood. I have like 10 billion attempts on this. I've been trying this one run for weeks. 5 hours at a time. No, that's it. Missed. I'm skimming his ears, dude. Just right there, please. I'm so close. I had it yesterday. It's so important. It's so fucking important to land this shot. Like, we can't grenade anymore. It's so annoying. It's like you have to execute the first 28 minutes of the game perfectly to even get a chance to do this shot. And that was like, you just walked into like a 15 seconds ahead. That doesn't often happen with like no hits. Oh, man. It's just like, it sucks for me because I really wish we could do this like segmented. Like doing it, if I reload when anything goes wrong, I've got the 53 right here, the time that I want. Like, this is me save scumming on the last, like, save scumming my way through a perfect run and killing the boss at my goal time. Like, I know I can do it, I just, the game doesn't let it happen all in one go, you know? It's so savage. It's so fucking savage. Literally all it is, dude. Fucking all it is. God. And it's like, I got hit by Mr. X, but he didn't put me in danger. I was in orange caution. So that shouldn't, I did the double zombie bite, took me straight to death, didn't even get a chance, it said danger while I was dying. There was no, like, I hate when it happens to me. That always happens on my runs, where it's like, you don't get the 3 stages of HP, it's just 1 stage. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I'm fucking already tilted. That was such a good run. And now I have to execute all this fucking nonsense again to get there again. It just gets so grating. I just want it over with. Because, like, what happens is, I don't know if, obviously, if you're new to the game, you may not be aware, but these games have dynamic difficulty. So, by where I was there in the sewers, my standard run, because I've picked up quite a few bits of ammo and heals and whatever, my standard run is on hardcore by the time I get to, like, there. So, yeah, a double bite like that is a one-shot. Oh, nice juke, dickhead. 1 in 10, 1 in 10, 1 in 10. He never does that. 1 in 10. That's why I always struggle on these runs, because, like, I'm not quite world record guy, so I have to have a couple of safeties, but trying to be safe kills you, because that means you picked up some things and the game got a lot harder. So then they start doing weird jukes and animations, and you die from caution in 1 bite, and that shouldn't happen. You should get a chance to get back up, and, you know, like... And where them guys got me, I'm on stairs. I can't defend on stairs either, on the sewers. So it's just like, it's such a culmination. It's so savage at that point. And then in the labs, the zombies double lunge, where they lunge once and then lunge twice. Like, my last 2 bosses are essentially on hardcore. So it's like, it's hard. Yeah. So in this run, I try and carry, like, just the right amount of ammo. Like, enough to have a couple of spare, but not too many that the zombies are crazy. Because you'll see in the first part, up to the first Birkin, I take so many close calls with zombies that I know I can make. Even just on the way to RPD, there's some little gaps that I'm going to run in the middle of, and you're going to be like, wait, what? But they're, like, scripted nearly. But when they're a little bit higher difficulty, they like zip that bit quicker, and they just have that extra acceleration that you can't always react to. It's even me, you know, I've got like 1,500 hours in this game, and if I'm trying to run past them on hardcore, or I'm not aware I'm on hardcore, then they, that's when they catch you. You just can't play as risky as you would normally, you know, like, learning the boundaries as such. It's a thing. Like, the first... So this run I'm trying to do, if all being well, is a 53-minute and something run. My PB, if I get it, should be 53 and change, right? Ideally. And the second, up to where you got here, like sewers, the 28 minutes onwards is, like, potentially hardcore or thereabouts for the rest of the game. So it makes it a bit tricky to adjust from the first half of the run into the second. Because your, like, depth perception is different now, right? Science, yeah, it really is. So this is one that new players may not know. You'll see we always get bitten here. Every run at the place, Claire gets bitten. And the reason for that is ladies adult lady characters in the RE engine move 13% faster when they're in caution because of this hunched over animation where she's holding her stomach. So she's actually like 13% quicker, and that saves like about a minute or so on the end of your run. You know, so it's important for speedrunning, right? Yeah, it could be the boss fight. Yeah, totally. And if you die to a boss and you click continue, the game will get a bit easier. So try not to click continue if you ever die. If you want the challenge, make sure you do load game instead of continue, right? Because otherwise the game will... if you continue, the game will be easy again. That's actually a strategy in one of the speedruns to take 2 intentional deaths to lower the last part of the game's difficulty for us. So... do with that info what you will, whether you continue by, okay, yeah, please make it a bit easier, this guy's killing me, fine. Or if you like, nah, this is too easy, I want the challenge, or I don't want to make it any easier, I'm doing okay, I can win this, make sure you hit load game. Or if you're like me, you can immediately, at the speed of light, hit exit game, new game, clear A. You continue twice, went back to save, because you felt like, there you go, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I've played this game a couple of times. I might have a couple of tips. But on your first playthrough, like, if I ever join your stream while you're playing, I'm going to wait until you solve the issue, and then I'll tell you what to do. I do it with everyone. I'll never give away the strats until you've already done it, and I'll go, oh, by the way, you need to just do this, and then, yeah. It's like the pride I take, because I'm not helping anyone out before they've done it. Cruel to be kind. I did that with like all my moderators, and they're like, Carl, how do I deal with this boss? And I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, come on, you do it all the time. How do I... I'm like, I don't know, mate. You'll have to just kill him. And then when they kill him, I'm like, right, so what you want to do is you want to do this into this into this, and he dies every time. And then they hate me for it. I love watching people do their first playthroughs of this, because I play it every day and I hate it. Right. Yeah, after you know, but it's like things like how do you deal with the liquor, and what's a good way to, what's a little cheeky strat you can cheese this boss with, or, you know, etc., right? So, it's a little fun I have as a veteran. When I watch newbies play, it's like, I don't want to just come in and tell you all my strats, of course not, that will ruin it. Only after they've done it. Like, they use all their grenade launcher ammo on Birkin 1, and I'm like, yeah, do you want me to show you how to do it with only one knife? I couldn't see him. That sucks. My bottom banister, I needed to be left one more step. My bottom banister cucked my view there. Did you see that? I never had that. I was too far over. No. This. Fucking input delay, please. So laggy. It's these 2 shots in the game are what I can't do today, and this is what's holding me back. I knew when I was failing this shot earlier that the one in the sewers that I fucked up on would ruin it. It's both of these. These are the hardest 2 shots in the game. They're scripted, but you're just... only if these zombies walk into the spot. Ah, off, just by a mil. My aim was a little bit out, but it's like I need to be middle of that staircase, not hugging the banister. Hugging the banister is what, like, obscured my vision. I've never failed this shot so much. Like, yesterday I had everything down. Today, these 2 gunshots are, like, really nerfing me. Like, aiming is not my strong point today. Come on, Claire, escape, please. What? Thank you. I've had to practice this so many times, man. Damn it. No, stop doing that. Still, after months and months and months of playing, I'm not used to how fast the PS5 loads this shit, dude. I grew up on this on PS4 base, waiting 45 seconds on every load screen. So like, I could go for a cigarette in the time that I hit load game, let alone it load and I'm immediately picking up the map, apparently. Like, what? That is still wild to me. That's how that's meant to go. If he does what I want him to do, it's scripted. I aim there, he walks into it. So it makes it look fancy and it looks easier than it is. But like, but when he hides behind the banister and he fucking does this or whatever, or if I come into that turn wrong and I screw up my aiming, then you're flailing. He's on the stairs. Then he's up over you and you can't hit him. It's over. It's a really awkward shot. This one shot on this guy and the shot in the sewers are the two shots I worry about on console. If I was playing on mouse, I would just click them. You know, no big deal. But they're awkward as heck on a controller. It's just, And if your aiming is out for a day, like today, my aiming is not my strong point today. Luckily, most of my boss fights require knifing. So it's not so bad, excuse me. But, jeez. Yeah, I started running this game years ago on PS4 base, like whatever you call it, but the original PS4, not the Pro. And I used to run Hunk, which is only this 4th survivor mode. It's only like a 7-minute speed run. It's an extra mode in this game, like an unlockable. And just you would often reset like 10 seconds in because the first zombies didn't go so well. And on original PS4, the load times on it were, and I'm not even exaggerating, like 35 to 40 seconds. You could read the bio, the full like story breakdown on the load screen. On this one, it's like done. And you know, it's like, oh wow, quit game, load game, you're playing. It's like, wow, I'm just still not used to that. This is quicker than even my PC version, so it's like insane. It's nice for resets though, because if I go and do that same run, I can reset and I'm running again in like 10 seconds. You know, that's nice. I used to do those Hunk runs alongside while I was watching someone do PC runs, and he could reset and have like 3 attempts in the time my game loaded. Oh, Claire, come on, skate, please. Okay, I have to do a tight dodge on this guy now because I lost the skate. Need to try and make up the time. Same as the stair skating we do. Being in caution and stair skating combined, I think, if you add them together, I think it saves about 2 minutes on the run. So you'll see us like tap aim because we're cancelling the animation where Claire or Leon walks up every individual step. It's a really lovely animation casually because they actually take the time to go up each step, but that's tragic for us. So what we do is we aim, and what it does is when they flinch their aim, they kind of jog 2 or 3 steps. So you'll see me do it a lot, like on every set of stairs. And if you just pay attention to like Claire's boots when it's happening, you'll visually see her like kind of sprint for a few steps as opposed to not, basically. I use it to turn as well, in like sharp turns like that. Providing the guy doesn't stumble, this is free. There's a lot of nuances to this. So now here I've intentionally not reloaded so that my ammo is slot 2. Gun, ammo, key, knife. Now I have gun, space, key, knife. And what I'm going to do is this. Move the gun far away, deposit the other 2, because I don't need the key at all, and I want the knife for Birkin the Third. And the gun being out of the way is quality of life for every puzzle and key item piece. That means that they're going to go early now, so that I have quicker access to them. Just saves inputs. Yeah, sorry, I'm spoiling. No, don't learn. It's too early for you to watch my stream. It's fine, we never get past the sewers anyway, so you're never going to see it in the end of it. Imagine finishing the game, dude. Of course you did that, I hate you. They're just trolling me now. Capcom gave me one chance, and I threw it away in the sewers because I missed that shot. That's literally going to be it for the next, like, 3 to 4 hours, isn't it? I can already feel it. About to leave the sewers? Nice. Oh, that's fine. For a speedrunner, the next area that you're going to is, like, DLC for us. We never see it.
I've got something to show you.
So am I, funny enough, an hour away from completing it at any given moment. Don't remind me. Claire, come on, man. God. We out here, though. We trying, you know. Sometimes I make zombie noises when things don't go well. Don't worry about it. There's a running joke that I should have been auditioned for some of the zombies. Yo! They totally could have hired me. Claire, man, Claire, me and you are gonna have words in a minute, love, because you're not holding up your end of the bargain today. Do you know what I mean? I need a staff meeting with me and Claire soon because she's gonna have to have a disciplinary or something. This is absolutely not acceptable. Bad enough we're going to be arguing with our other colleagues, Birkin, and Birkin. But I don't need Claire being a bell end as well, you know what I mean?
Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin?
Small chance that the cop zombie that busted through the door earlier might be in this hallway. Hopefully not, praying he's not. Please not. Good. Oh, menu memes. This run fucking sucks. Many things have already gone wrong. The ones that suck are the ones that get through. That's the problem. Yeah, that's tragic. I should be at like 5:56 there, so I'm like 4 or 5 seconds behind. This fucking sucks. But I know, so if I get everything I want and I get a clean run on a really, like the good pace I want, it could be like an early 53 with this route. But even with like a shit run, it should still be a mid 53, if that makes sense. Because we've been grinding so hard, the times that we've been getting, like even the practice runs we've done, even with some things going wrong, the times are lining up that we should be okay, so... Yeah, Claire's good. Me and her fall out a little bit sometimes, but it's not as much of her fault as it is the analog stick. Yeah, that's annoying. That's been happening a lot lately, as opposed to just not. This is terrible. Again, analog stick meme there. I jumped to the third reel. Did not want to do that. I'm trying to press just down, cardinal down. Oh, my aim is a mil out. It's so terrible. I need to be just a mil better. Like, I swear to God. Let me... You're going to think this is weird, but I literally need to just... do this, and I swear it'll be perfect. Because I am just a hair away from my shots every time here. I think I just need to adjust my sense a skosh, and I should be bang on again. But yeah, me and Claire disagree sometimes because of her squirrely movement. And the reason for that is because of an analog stick. I want to, like... hit a cardinal right turn and then continue to go straight. But to do that, I have to, like, hit cardinal right turn and then travel past the diagonal to get back to straight. In that time, you take the right-hand turn, she does a diagonal shimmy and then goes forward. And that's, like, the detriment to a controller that you don't get on WSAD. When I played on PC, I disabled the diagonal dead zones, so that never happened, and then my movement was clean, even on controller. So I know it's like analog stick memery, and it's not always Claire's fault. At least we got the Sonic vibes, the Sonic tunes.
Don't shoot.
Alright, Leon jump pleasure. It's not a jump scare, it's a jump pleasure, because most ladies like Leon. Most of the ladies in my stream like Leon. Claire's a badass. Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. You wait till you get to the next, you know... You wait till you see the next couple of boss fights that you have to do. You'll get... You think you like Claire now? You ain't seen nothing. G.I. Jane, eat your heart out. Got nothing on Claire. And then you got Jill in the next game. Which I'm sure moderator Simon will definitely vote for you to check out, because he loves that game. Yeah, there you go. There it is. There it is. Right on cue. Definitely not a paid actor. Yeah, real badass, like Ada Wong. Otherwise known as my wife. Who? Ada MFing Wong. Bitch. The one, the only, the best girl. Ada Wong. Leon's imaginary girlfriend. Also mine. I mean, personally, no, I like her with me, but I mean, I guess. Snaky bitch Wong, that one, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, that one. Same one. Alright, chat room, that guy's half the man he used to be, but he's gonna pull through. He just doesn't have a leg to stand on. Welcome to the stream. That's the joke of our channel. I hope you enjoy it. It was contributed to by some viewers. You know, you know. So yeah, we just play this game over and over again. Apparently there are other video games that you can play, but I've never seen them because I never get to PB. So, you know. She deserved a handsome sunglasses man that goes fast in the video games. That's what Ada deserves. Never heard of him. Exactly. I do like lots of other games, but it's just like... Once you get embroiled in running this again, it takes so long to PB. I also speedrun Final Fantasy games and stuff like that, so in between, after this, our next main focus is going to be FF10 no sphere grid speedrunning on the PS2 for like 11 hours, 12 hours straight. So that's like the duality of running this, or of my channel really, because I run some of these hour-long Resi games that are really technical, and then I run like ridiculously long Final Fantasy games that are really technical. So, yeah. Jill and Leon, I like that. If there's one of the new CGI movies, Dead Island, has some parts with Jill and Leon together, and I think they're actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. It's RE3 remake Jill with the, like, oldest Leon kind of thing. It works. Oh, that was bad. I didn't make my turn. Dude, why am I fucking up the RBD so much today? Come on. Oh, that's bad now. 352. Blech. It's like I made the shot and then fucked up the turn. Like, come on, man. If it's not one thing, it's another. It's so hard to execute all this, like, so many times in a row. Like, ideally, you just want to do this once or twice a day and be done, but, ugh.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Oh, you haven't played FF games? Wow. I grew up playing FF games. Misspent childhood, you know? Misspent youth. So, like, Final Fantasy games are usually, like, yeah, turn-based JRPGs, fantasy settings, you know, magic, dragons, all that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Assassin's Creed Black Flag's good. I like that game. I like pirate stuff, so it vibes with me well. Tomb Raider, I like that game. Playing Persona 5 Royal, nice. And RE2 for the first time. Oh wow, yeah, you're eating good right now in video game land. For sure.
Hey Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere.
Oh yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn, that's what that one is. Yeah.
Marvin, are you there? Marvin?
Yeah, Black Flag's, yeah, I like... So, fun fact, in Black Flag, the voice of Kenway is Matt Ryan, who also portrayed Constantine. You're a cunt, you're a fucking cunt. Why were you there? Fuck you, you cunt. Ah. Yeah, he played Constantine, the voice of Kenway. Matt Ryan, his name was. Zero Dawn was great. You get to Forbidden West? Yeah. I've played some of Zero Dawn, but I haven't finished it.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
And like, I was having this conversation with some viewers yesterday. If you like Persona 5, then you're gonna love Persona 3 and 4 because they're equally as great with their own amazing soundtracks and everything. Body block. Didn't quite fall back enough. If he reels back, you take left. If he stays where he is, you go round. But it was kind of, that was a mid. That was a reel back, but not far enough. Yeah, the Black Flag story was really good. I love the gameplay because I don't think there's anything else like Black Flag. There is no other like pirate-based get in a ship and, you know, yo-ho me hearties other than Sea of Thieves, which is like
Are you okay?
similar but different, if you know what I mean. So I think Black Flag was really great because of the uniqueness, and I love that kind of setting. So
Don't come any closer.
have you ever watched Black Sails, the TV show? If you like pirate stuff, I highly recommend that. It's like Game of Thrones, but it's piracy stuff. Really cool. Really, really cool. Very adult, though. So, keep that in mind. But yeah. I like recommending that show to people who like pirate stuff. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Very good show. Play all the other installments? Yeah, that's the thing. You've stepped into two, like, banger franchises. Hot Pirate Waifus? Yeah. There's some raunchiness to it.
Can't stop.
Yeah, Simon, you'd like it if you haven't seen it. Black Sails. I don't know where you'd watch it these days, but... probably on Prime or Netflix or something. The traumatizing was about Persona 5, yeah, yeah.
It's like the end of the world.
But yeah, Persona and Resi are two pretty gnarly franchises to step in. Because, I mean, if it helps, Final Fantasy is similar to Persona in a way, in terms of its gameplay and such, right? My whole channel, my whole stream is based on Resident Evil and Final Fantasy games. So, I can tell you that they're all pretty good. And Persona, yeah, very similar. I do play Persona also. I just haven't got around to like doing speedruns or anything of those yet. But still, I still highly recommend them. Dee 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 dee. Oh, rip, you're still early. Fair. Simon, don't be spoiling.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Basically, yeah, combat-wise, similar to that. You know, turn-based combat. Persona and Pokemon are very similar, and especially how you can create personas and demons and things like that. Yeah, very much so. You'll be fine. Just don't get too attached to any of the characters, you know, like... Oh no! Insert that South Park meme, and you're gonna have a bad time. Damn. I mean, it's gonna be happy, joyous, really sweet endings and everything. Everyone's great. Yeah, sure. Game of Thrones characters to you? The problem I have with Game of Thrones characters is there was too damn many of them. My stoned ass couldn't fucking remember everyone, dude. There's a couple of RPGs that I've avoided for that reason. Suikoden is one, because it has something like 60 or maybe, no, one of them has like 200 unlockable party members, and I'm like, bruh, I ain't gonna remember all them. Come on now. Your favourite survived the whole show, nice. Same thing with Borderlands, right? No, nearly. Kinda, maybe? Yes, actually, yes. I remember the ending now, yes. Yeah, same as Borderlands. Where are you, bruv? Why are you up there? Oh my god. Who said you could have a day out? What the fuck? 1,500 hours in this game. Plus, and I've seen him do that like twice ever. What the actual... That was... yeah, on tonight's episode of That Never Happened. Something that doesn't normally happen. Nothing again. What a surprise. 200 party... Yeah, Simon. Suikoden, or Suikoden, has like 200 unlockable party members. Chrono Cross has like 45 or something. Thanks for letting me know. And some of them can cark it, and you have to save them and stuff. Gabby makes a bedtime tea. Nice. Claire, man. I pressed X, dude. Oh, dude, why is this happening? I just want downs, please. I'm scuffing ever so slightly on an angle and getting, like, 5 o'clocks. When I want cardinal downs. And I don't use D-pad because it's slower, because analog stick chugs them quicker. But I keep, like, I'm just, like, twisted a little bit, and then that gives me a diagonal scuff, and then that fucking puts me out, and then I don't know where I am, and I fucking hate that. Like, I may have to just lose a couple of seconds and go back to D-pad for a bit, because I need to get another new controller, or I need some Hall sticks and stuff, dude. This stick drifting shit is winding me up. Brand new controllers I PB on every time. I don't get all these squirrely things. I don't get diagonal jump overs. Like, you do not need a diagonal input once in this game. Not for anything I do. Ah, it's annoying. Play that shit with Aaron. We got nowhere. Ended up just seeing the funniest ways we could kill zombies every single time. That's the best way to play. That's the one thing. When I want to, like, do a serious kind of zombie survival experience, I'll play Resident Evil. When I want to fuck around and, like, do, like, who can kill the most zombies, who can do the funniest shit, then I'll play Dead Rising kind of thing. And I don't even really play Dead Rising that much, ever. But I'm just saying, that's how I treat them, you know? Because it's like... It has that more arcadey fun vibe to it.
I'll check it out. Don't come any closer. You asshole!
Whoa, don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Get down.
We gotta get out of here.
Alright. We go again.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
By myself. I love this mix because it's like has so many different types of music on it, and they're all Sonic tracks.
Police station. Almost there.
Wow, that's rare. Ah, that was too much of a clinch. I want like a shallow skate there so she stumbles forward and not clinch the gun like that. It's a hard one to do because it has to be so fine. Them little like dash into things skates that I do, the dash into interactable, they are hard, really hard to do on controller without accidentally clinching too hard. But it's Sega, yeah, that's it. They don't really miss, do they? But I just didn't expect the variety, though, is what I mean. It's more so, you know, it's like, there's like bits of like drum and bass, there's some funky stuff, there's like what sounds like hip-hop, like, but without lyrics, there's this. It's like, it's just, yeah, a surprising little mixture of genres and tunes. Pretty happy with it. It's nice vibes for the runs. That's why I've been just chilling with it for a bit recently. It's a nice mix. Like, whether these runs go through or not, kind of, like, if we PB really early-ish, I don't know what the fuck we're doing after, because I don't really have any more plans right now. Because there's nothing else that I'm, like, got my mind set on other than this right now. Until after this is done, I guess. I may still do some casual Fable tomorrow. Fable 2. As I said that we might do that on Friday. Maybe do that for a couple of hours and then step into some Claire runs kind of thing tomorrow. That might be the... if we haven't already PB'd, which we won't because we can never PB. So... yeah, right, yeah, as if. But it dawned on me that what if I did, then we're done. I'd have to, like, I don't have any backups or second or third games like I normally do currently, because we finished that other thing I was doing, which was FF10 No Sphere Grid. I completed that last night, so... But what am I saying? It won't matter. We'll be just doing this for the next fucking 10 years. Capcom can't keep getting away with it, dude. You know?
You okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
like, they have to let me through eventually.
Don't come any closer.
Get fucking Mikami on the phone right now. Email him. Say, oi, Mikami, you bastard. My mate is trying to run your fucking video games, and your RNG fucking sucks, buddy. You know? I want Kamiya and fucking... What's the Mikami and Kamiya on the line right now. Okay, I'll tell you what, if and when we ever actually PB on this, maybe I'll look at, oh god, I'm gonna regret this. Maybe I'll look at RE3 Remake New Game Plus. Try and PB on that, because I reckon with the PS5 I've got some, if I de-rust and catch back up, I might be able to PB that.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
So that could be a backup.
Come any closer.
Maybe. If we ever PB this. And if not, I'll have developed other things to put on the stream anyway before then. I guess the only other thing that I want to do, because I want to start also practicing for some no sphere grid speedruns. I think another thing that we can look at doing at some point is booting up the cutscene remover and doing some of the practice for the run. And then I need to start looking at learning the skip off stream.
Wait here.
I've got the guide from Waves, so I need to check that. The tutorial, whatever. How to.
Don't come any closer.
Because I asked, you may remember the lovely Irish gentleman Awesome Waves that we've watched the fish fin manipulation video for about 98 times. Well, I asked him nicely, and he sent me his guide for the terror skip in FF10. So, because I like the way he does skips, because he does inputs like I do. Rather than just look at this fucking hairline and puts the character's spike with this line in the rock and all this shit. Waves just does like input based like I do, so it's like it'd be better for me to follow. So yeah, I'm gonna learn that, because I think in No Sphere Grid it's gonna be the most. The terror skip saves 20 minutes, and I'm a bit worried about doing it in my normal runs because I have to relearn a lot of other boss fights and a lot of other strats because we're missing levels. But in No Sphere Grid, you don't need the levels, so you could just remove that section of the run and progress to the next, and it'll still be the same. So I'm willing to do the terror skip for that run more than even the others. Because the backups don't matter, it's kind of the same shit, more or less. Give or take some encounters. I'll have to probably take some extra encounters for Aeons, but other than that, it should be alright. I'll lab that out before I do a full run anyway, just to make sure I still have the right Aeon damage. But yo, Jesty, how you doing, man? What's good, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, another day in the office out here. Just tearing through Raccoon City, one failed speedrun at a time. You know, how you doing? Vibing to some Sonic music right now. We had this crazy situation. 2 people raided me, 2 separate raids within 1 minute of each other. Spooky. I just got done introing myself and I had to do it again. I'm like, wait, what? Where? Yeah, crazy, dude. Just absolute 2 different people from different games and everything, completely separate. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. So tragic, more like. Sunglasses man shouts at the video game. Alvin and the Chipmunks torture ASMR. Well, okay. I definitely don't want to see your internet history, sir. Right, it's over. He stumbled. That guy stumbles, she grabs you, guaranteed. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. But it was spooky. Like... Yeah, welcome back, by the way. You're all set up with the tea. You're just suffering. Yeah. No success, just suffering. Same.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
One day, the Capcom overlords will release me and I can play other games again. Post-stream edits, nice. I like that work ethic. I wish I had some of that. I think I still need to highlight the last 5 streams, lol. Aiming bug, nice. See how she kept aiming for like 8 seconds? I was already finished and trying to move and she was just stuck. Release him. Yeah, release me. Let me out. It's because with this type of run, because it's like so technical and like execution heavy, I don't want to take... I grind every day when I'm running this because a couple of days off will like lose me 20 seconds in Rust. You know.
I'll check it out.
And at the minute, when I'm on a good run, I'm saving 20 seconds on, like, on because of being so active and practiced, you know. So I won't stop till I get my man. I'm like a detective with speedrunning, and I always get my man. You know, no perpetrator escapes me when it comes to speedrun PB. We'll get it eventually. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Oh, I have the itchiest nose ever. Yeah, sooner or later. Yeah, I have a control overlay. It's called Gamepad Viewer. So you can just Google Gamepad Viewer, and if you're plugged into the PC, it will detect a controller immediately, and you can even choose what skin it is. So, like, I'm on a PS5 pad, because I'm actually playing on a PS5, but I could choose it to be an Xbox one if I wanted, and then you can add it as an OBS browser source, and away you go. You just add the URL once you've configured your controller, get the URL it gives you at the end, browser source, gamepad, ding, easy, 5 minutes. And you could, if ever it was relevant, you could do the same thing if ever you wanted to for a game. Just like for streaming, I mean. Totally, little good tip, yeah. I literally just recently helped Elite Gamer set his up. Because he was asking the same thing, and once he knew how to do it, he was like, oh bro, that's really easy. And I'm like, yeah, it's really easy. Yeah, I'm playing from the PS5, and I'm wired into the PC, that's all. I'm only wired into the PC so you can see so we can see the controls. I don't need to be, obviously, but that's just how I get that to work, because obviously I'm Bluetoothed, you know. Well, this way, if I try and play these games on PC, my PC's good, but it's not amazing. It has like bottlenecks, so it will like hiccup and hitch, and the fans will go crazy, and it'll like stutter, and I'll drop frames here and there, but not in the same places, and it's just annoying. This way, I'm playing off the PS5, streaming, Chrome is still open, absolutely devouring my RAM, and my CPU is apparently using 8.2%. So according to OBS, so it's like it's using about 25%. I'll tell you that now. OBS is lying, but just, you know what I mean. When I'm playing on console, we open links and we watch videos and do all sorts of things without it blowing up my PC. But the other day I tried to launch a PC game and my stream crashed. So yeah, I agree. I got my CRT. We do retro gaming and PS2 stuff, GameCube, all that kind of stuff. So I'm more likely. I'm a massive like retro addict. So you're more likely to see me playing on real hardware. I have like a humongous box. That knocked something over. A humongous box of controllers down there behind me as well, which are for all of those things. So that's something that we do here a lot. PS5 for gaming. Need so much for a comparable computer. That's true. My setup, like my PC, I have an i7 6700 non-K with a 3060 12GB GPU. 16 gig of RAM, DDR4, but the motherboard is a proprietary fucking green motherboard, not like a gaming motherboard or anything like that. It's the most basic proprietary shit. The CPU is good, or it was in 2016, but it's okay, but it bottlenecks because the CPU isn't quite good enough. Especially while, like, if I'm offline, if I'm just playing games, it's fine. I can play games at 100, 200 FPS on some games. But streaming it as well and trying to encode that, then my games are like 45 FPS. Especially these games. I used to be able to stream these games at 90 FPS on my PC, but now my PC's like dying. I think thermal paste and that might need to be an issue. Definitely, yeah. I need to upgrade the motherboard, the CPU, add some extra cooling, and probably while doing the CPU, replace thermal paste because it's something I've never done. So all I did was it was like an old work PC that I transformed and put a 1050 Ti into it during lockdown. And then from the same company, I got a really good deal on a 3060 and just chucked that in there. Yeah, proprietary motherboard. Green motherboard. Not an Aorus Z34 Turbo Castrol Gaming motherboard. No. It's green, dude. It only just has a marking for M.2. It doesn't mean that M2 actually works. So it's that shit. It's that out of date. The fact that it fucking does the fact that I ran RE4 Remake on it for a bit was a miracle in itself. But, like, because of what I run and what I play, we run a lot of, like, Resi games, which are I have all of the Resi games now near enough on console. So, 7th gen, there you go. I thought it was 6th gen, whatever. Something like that. What up, Plank? Hey there, mate. Welcome on in. Yeah. i7 6700. That's it. I keep sometimes getting them dyslexically. Only 7 gens behind. Yeah, there you go. Because it's 14 now, right? Yeah, exactly. So it's that old. And the fact that it does what it does is doable, you know. Yeah. See. Oh, there you go. Even worse. But so the other day, on September the 28th, I tried to do a marathon of these games on PC with mods, and it crashed OBS, the game was having low virtual resources, it couldn't boot and do all this shit. Before this stream, I recorded 2-3 minutes of me playing on PC while streaming to YouTube at 1440p, and it just fucking worked. And I did the same. I had OBS open, I was streaming, I started the game, it opened, I played it. And I was like, why couldn't you fucking do that on Twitch, you cunt? Like... Like, just to prove that I was not crazy and that it can play them damn games. It just absolutely refused on its life to do it the other day when I needed it to. Because I wanted to have some fun with some costume mods. Because one of my viewers here, Let Me Live Gaming, she's probably fallen asleep by now, but she made an awesome mod for me, which I'd like to use on stream, but my PC keeps shitting itself. So...
Wait here. We'll check it out. Don't come any closer.
The thing is, like I say, I've ran the games on stream before on my PC, 90 FPS, all on high. It can do it. It's just like... It's just being a dick recently, because I had so many Windows updates on Windows 10, even though Windows 10 is dead. But for the last 2 or 3 months, there's been a new like, your computer there's an update, needs to restart, there's an update, needs to restart, like, fucking 3 times a week. So it's been mental. So, like, I think a lot of my internal memory is just dead. The mod is like, it's a mod for Claire that just changes her red jacket to be purple. It has my logo that's in the top right of the screen on her jacket with my name on it. And she has sunglasses and shit. It's just like a costume mod. But it's just, we were going to do some fun mods and like some fun playthroughs the other day. And just, yeah, my PC just wouldn't fucking play ball. So we ended up having to play the boring console versions, which I work on this fucking shit 5 hours a day as it is. I don't, you know, I can't have fun on this version, right? Because there's no... To me, I've got like nearly 2,000 hours in this game. So if it's not random or it's not modded, I'm done. You know, like, the only reason, like, vanilla, we run for speedrunning, but... Yeah, the outfit I'm wearing is one that you get when you complete the game. So, this is the one that you start with. These are the modern takes. And this is the like a modern take of the old outfits. And then there's obviously more to this as well. You get the DLC ones. So the mod for me is this mod, but it's sorry, that outfit, but it's a modded version of that outfit. I don't know if I still have... I might be able to just show you, because I still got the picture on me computer. Where is it? There. So when working, it would... Was that showing? No, it's not. It would be like this. And she has sunglasses on and stuff. But it's only and leather trousers instead of the jeans. But it only works on PC, obviously. So yeah, it's tight, but it's just what happened is my PC just shit itself, wouldn't play the PC versions and then was just crashing. So I had to just play the console versions, which for new players, these costumes are great. For me, I've got nearly 2,000 hours in this game. I work with this game every night. So I wanted something different, you know. So I was really like tilted about having to play just the basic versions again when I was trying to have fun. Yeah, I need to do that, Plank. I definitely need to do that. I'll probably physically come down and pick that up at some point off you. Give you some dosh for it. You have to let me know how much you want for it. We'll have to do a little deal. I just haven't got the space, dude. Like, I need, and like, I'll have to try and slide that one over and get them both in there, man. Like, fuck. Then we'll be dual PC streaming, and then we'll soak all the fucking... Like, no wonder the national grid were working by my house the other day. It's because I got this fucking CRT TV that they're having to deal with now.
Excuse me, is everything okay? Don't come any closer.
Electric company.
It's like a nightmare.
Garage wire racks?
Whoa, don't shoot.
Get down!
Like for a PC? Or...
Attention all citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Okay. What lamp, Jesty? Do you mean the glowing light to the side of me?
Police station. Almost there.
That's the PC. That's just the RGB on the front of the case. Oh, come on, dude. Bookshelf open on both sides. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, like a... Oh, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I want to get some Kallax units as well. Like for my games and stuff. It was... This case for the PC, dude, was like 20-30 bucks from Amazon. The reason I got this one is because it was the only one that was Prime that could arrive tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, I don't really want RGB, but whatever, that'll do. It just needed to be big enough to fit a 3060 in the bastard. And it is. It's the reason I got that one in particular. I was like, it's best of both, it looks cool, I can reprogram this and whatnot, but it's just two RGB strips here that are just... I can have it static or whatever. Yeah, it's not super fancy, it just is what it is. You can't see it, but the other side of the CRT TV, and obviously I've covered it all up with a display and stuff. But that side of the PC does have the glass panel where you could see the 3060, but it gets so hot that the glass steams up and you can't really see it that well. So it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm gonna. There's no RGB inside or anything to like illuminate that, so I don't bother like showing it off, if that makes sense. Not really. I don't really care about that. But yeah, I'm just losing room in here because I just added this rack setup with the CRT TV, which like slots in, and I can't even open my desk drawers that far anymore now. But fuck it, I have a CRT. Just working with the limited space I got, you know. Really useful for anywhere, yeah. I want to get some Kallax, or what are they called? Kallax shelving units. Those IKEA white, like they're like huge. People use them for their gaming setups to put all the consoles in, like those kind of things. Media center kind of like unit like that. That's something I'd like to get to put like my Funkos and games and things in. I thought I was at the Flames. I'm not at the Flames. Yeah, dude. Like, I haven't got to sort of show it off that much, but like when we're playing classic games, then I play them on this. So like when I was playing FF10 or things like that, and Resi 1 Remake, we played on the GameCube, and I sort of did this basically, and just, I think I had the mic was over here or something. I had like a little CRT cam for like for like gaming, just to like give that, because it looks different to me as well. Like this looks better than what you see when I portray it to you. Oh god, I can't put that on screen right now because it would mean changing HDMI cables and stuff. But normally you would see where Resident Evil 2 is. You would get the PS2 here. You'll have to check back my highlights. But yeah, we just finished a no sphere grid run on this last night on FF10. And yeah, I play it on a CRT with a SCART setup that then goes to an upscaler. The upscaler then is HDMI'd to my Elgato, the Elgato to the PC to OBS to you, and then yeah. So if you like check any of my FF10 or like the no sphere grid or any of the highlights on the channel, you'll see that it was played this way. It cost me $50, 20 shipping. PS2 controller. Obviously, I'm just showing for now, but also for relevance. Right. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, whenever you see us playing old games that require it, well, not require it, but whenever you see us playing old games that can be played on a CRT, GameCube, PS1, PS2, sometimes the Wii, things like that, this is how they will be played. So you can look forward to that in future installments, depending on what we're doing. It's a pretty this is only a 14-inch, that Panasonic, but pretty good. It does for what I want. Because I'm close to it, it's not terribly tiny, There we go. Shit's been... I need to, like, stick this camera down. It's too much 2000s? Yeah, I bought it secondhand, yeah. You're not going to get CRTs brand new anymore, dude. Be very lucky. There are some you can pick up that are boxed, but you'd be paying a lot for them. Yeah, CRTs do look better because a lot of games were designed for that technology. So you can look this up online. If you look up Chrono Trigger CRT, you'll see the comparison pictures, and like it looks better displayed on a CRT because it blends the pixels better and it doesn't look as jaggy, right? And that's why, like, for me, they look lovely on this, and blown up in 1080p, you can see all the imperfections, and It just doesn't look as nice. This is how it was meant to be displayed because it's the right ratio and everything. Yeah, they were designed to be on CLTs. Yeah, exactly. That's what they were making the games with and for. So, yeah, I'm gonna. Like, yeah, I was halfway through Silent Hill 1 on the PS3, and I want to, like, get the PS1 version and play it on here now instead. And the Silent Hill 2 and 3 I've got installed on my fat PS2 with the hard drive, which I can run the same way. I can either run it SCAR RGB into my scaler, or I can run 480i interlaced, or I can run it component into my scaler 480p. So... The Silent Hills are pricey. Oh, PS3 is also such a vibe. Yeah, it is. Like 70 a piece minimum, right? Yeah, that's true. I have jailbroken, like soft modded my PlayStations. Yeah, I have a soft modded PS2, Wii, GameCube, PS3. All of the non-chipped, no soldering, only USB sticks and like memory cards and SD cards required. But I can basically look, like on my fat PS2, it's got a hard drive in the back of it, and I can launch. I've got like a 32 gig hard drive. It's the only one I had lying around at the time that I can load up with PS2 games and just launch them directly off the hard drive, and they run better because of it. Cutscenes are a bit wonky sometimes, but it's like this new PS2 soft mod thing to do with OPL and FreeMcBoot, which enables you to be able to load up a FAT32 or an exFAT hard drive and store your games on it, and then just pull them off that using a FreeMcBoot memory card, which it's in the other PS2. I haven't got it here at the minute, but yeah. And as for the Silent Hill 2 and 3 on PS2, I want to get the real copies, like how I have, you know, all of my FF10s and whatnot. This is the American one. But I also currently have them just installed on the hard drive, so I can already play them. I just don't have the disc currently. You know what I mean? But you can just run backups. Same thing on the Wii. On the Wii, I just have 2 SD cards that I switch in and out. To put one for American games, one for Japanese Biohazard games. So depending on what we're doing on the Wii, I can just like click out the SD card and we're chilling. Really, if ever you guys want to do anything like that, look up a gentleman called Blaine Locklear on YouTube. He's like an older fella. He's like in his 50s, but he does all the guides for it. I followed him. I got it all working. If a moron like me can do it, you can all do it. Like, because you're all better than me. So, yeah. That's just who I recommend for those, because it was just like clear and concise tutorials, no bullshit. Just shows you exactly what to do. Yeah, I mean, I usually have lots of physical media, like I import games. Yeah, Magneto, I knew it. I could see the angle. You're a cunt. Oh, I've got strats for everything. Yep, that's kind of my thing. I make tutorials and stuff too. Magni, it might as well be. That stupid Magneto grab, like, when he's on that angle, you can't make that left pass. You have to camera swing to the right. You have to outplay him, and it's like, ugh. Depending on the angle of his degree that he's stood, it changes completely what you have to do. When I play as Leon, I get him to like lunge forward and I just take a straight line every time, but he doesn't do that pattern as Claire. I can never manipulate, I can never like recreate that one. D D D D D D D D. A frame too early. Get fucking hung up on the corners so much. Like I'm trying to not go too far past it to lose a second, but I'm losing the whole run because I'm going half a second too early. Really awkward and finicky. Easy to get hung up on the corners like that because you try and cut so fine, but she gets stuck on it. You need to be clear, but it's hard to be clear and not late. You know, not like wasting turning space. A very thin line between just going massively wide and losing 4 seconds or like getting it tidy.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Yeah, it is. It's annoying.
Don't come any closer!
This gas station is one of the hardest places to execute in the whole run. Depending on his animation, completely changes the route. Ugh, it's so annoying. I wish I could, like, telepathize all of my knowledge into the viewer's head straight away, so you just guys already knew everything that I'm dealing with. It would be so, like, nice. Because there's, like, when I hit that guy, if he stays in position, I have to go wide. If he reels back, I can go left, but there's a chance to get body blocked. But also, you have to visually react as soon as you've shot him. Did he fall back? Did he stay still? Yes, go this way. No, go that way. And it's like, it's really aids. And because of the spacing in this little tight zone, it's really awkward to get everything clean. Corners are the scariest things. Nah, it's not. His positioning is kind of like what he does is kind of RNG. There's like 3 or 4 patterns that every zombie will do. So like each room or every zombie has like a pattern, like 3 or 4 patterns that they can be in. So you'll often, when you run the game enough, you'll see, oh, he's doing this one. Oh, it's number 2. Oh, it's that, and you'll start to recognize it. Now, the thing is, when you're learning and you're trying, like when you start out, it's different. I'm currently like slogging my dick off to try and get a top 20 run. It'll be like my PB is 54.04, which will put me currently in 19th place. The time that I want, that will be like a mid 53, will still be 19th place, because the leaderboards are far too competitive for that. So even though I'm going to save 30-40 seconds, it's actually going to do nothing for my board placement, unfortunately. Record for this run is like a 49 or some shit. Even on console. By far better runners than me. Like, this route compared to my old route, I'm saving a minute on myself, but I'm still, like, nowhere near the top lot. It's a very competitive run and game. Very well optimized. The people who have records in this game ran this game exclusively for, like, 4 years and run nothing else. And don't continue, like, some of the guy that holds records for this doesn't even stream anymore. He's like the best Claire runner ever, but he doesn't even play. So it's like he had his stuff and he'd done it all like 4 years ago. That's the one difference, at least with me. I may not have record, but I've been here for 5-6 years, and as long as I'm not in a box, I'll be here for 5-6 more. If it's not this game, it'll be another. You know, I run fucking 22 games currently, so we just, once we've PB something, we run something else. That's how we operate here. It's not really just like a loyalty thing. It's like, I like speedrunning as a whole. I don't just like resi speedrunning. I like speedrunning. Like just full stop. Just, do you know what I mean? Like, so for me, I like, that's why I've now developed into like resi and Final Fantasy speedruns. I used to just play Final Fantasy casually, but speedrun these games because they only take an hour. But I also played a lot of FF growing up, and I know them quite well. And I know a lot of nice runners and nice people that run those games, and there's some great guides and strategies you can learn. And it turns out they're super fun to run, and then that gives me something else to do. By the time, with everything I run, I can cycle through every speed run I do trying to PB, and by the time I get to the last one, it's time to do the first one again. So I'll never, like, you know, I'll never be done, really, if that makes sense. Unless one day I just decide, you know what, all of these times are good enough, like, and leave it at that, like, you know, bow out by my own choice. But otherwise, no, I enjoy speedrunning. It's annoying as fuck, but I know that we always get it. We always get the run eventually. So it's just a matter of time. And like I say, I have over 200 verified runs, and I thought I would be slowing down. I thought I would almost be, like, coming to a halt. Like, but nah. I'm actually just about to submit another 9 runs or so, because we did a load of Sailor Moon speed runs the other week on the SNES. Yeah, It depends, like, with glitches and stuff, glitches and skips. There are some skips that we do in FF10 where it's like you get an NPC to push you past a cutscene trigger. And, like, some of them are super great. I don't do the, like, out-of-bounds ones, the ones where you're, like, running into a grey area for 10 minutes and then you complete the game. I don't do any of that sort of shit. I have, like, some world records for Final Fantasy VII Remake speedrunning, and for the no major glitches, because I like just doing the whole entire run, but as quick as you can without teleporting through the walls. Do you know what I mean? So there are some games that I like some of the glitches, but not like... It's hard to explain. Like, phasing through a door to get a key early, that's a cool glitch. Warping to the end credits in 10 seconds, that's kind of lame. You're not really playing the game, are you? So that's where I sort of stand on that. Some glitches and skips I like, but I think some of them are too much. That makes sense. Like, there's one for this. You can set up an out of bounds in this game where you get Eleanor, you get the lady zombie in the library. I was going to call her Eleanor, but nobody else will understand that. The lady zombie in the library in a certain position on the stairs to in here now where I'm going. You get the lady zombie in a certain position on them stairs to bite you in the leg, and if it's done at the correct angle, you'll be hovering above the ground, and then you can run to here, and you'll fall further through because that has to happen. And then you'll be, like, under the game. And then you can travel, like, to one of the last bosses, basically. And just you're right, out in this grey void until you, like, phase into the game a little bit later on. Like, into the sewers. And it's kind of whack. But that is a route, and I don't like that. I've never ran that. So you want the effort and planning to be equal to how much time you saved? Pff, that's never going to happen. I'm trying to save 35 seconds. It's taken me 4 weeks or so to do it. 5 hours a day, every day. And we like, you know, I've got 1 PB, but it's not good enough. So it's like, I've got a 54.04, but I want the sub 54 because I know I can do it. So yeah, that's just not the payback, the equal, you know, equivalent exchange Full Metal Alchemist situation doesn't work in speedrunning. That's not how that works. We put in our whole lives and get 38 seconds back. Fucking A. Look at my shiny time on my leaderboard. How worthwhile is that? You know what I mean? Yeah, right, like... We out here, bros, okay? Spare a thought for your favourite sunglasses man that shouts at the video game, who's out here playing the same fucking video game over and over and over and over again. I definitely enjoy it, yeah, it's definitely not absolute hell. Nah, you'd nail it first time. You'd embarrass me, make me look bad. You just grab like a little 52-minute run and be like, well, I don't know what Excel's talking about. This shit's easy, dude. He's a scrub. You wouldn't need to. You'd be good at the game. You'd do it right the first time. We're built different. It's funner than Tekken. That's true. Oh, God, yes. Yes, he's very right. Like, however annoyed and mad and whatever I get at this game, and salty and all that kind of stuff, it pales in comparison to playing ranked online Tekken against some laggy 500 MS bitch. God, no. Never again. I'll take William Birkin over them dick suckers every day, dude. This is free. Nice. A few seconds back in my pocket. Thank you, Capcom. Sure, I'll be swearing at you again in 10 seconds. I bet. Yeah, dude. That's the... I used to be able to play like 9 hours a day of Tekken and stuff, and it eventually dwindled to like 2 maximum. 1 hour on ranked, 2 hours with friends. You know? Now, I play longer with friends, but yeah, totally. It's just so shitty. The worst part is I played Tekken 7 for like 6 years, and that one was waiting for matches. God, that was annoying. Overwatch 2. Blech. God, no. I struggle aiming on my scripted shots on this game. I wouldn't be able to actually shoot people for real that are, like, moving around and shit. God. I only make some of these shots look half acceptable because they're practiced a billion times. Oh, dude, he keeps turboing on this, like, now. He does that so much. I can't, like, not take a hit from him anymore. He's always doing that ceiling turbo. It's so annoying. He never used to do that. Ah, this run sucks. Never played fighting games? Yeah. Never good on shooter games? Yeah, I'm not good on fighting games or shooting games. Not even good at this fucking game. But, as my title says, chat, how do you get to Carnegie Hall? Practice. Still subject to... I do that too. To be fair, I find that when I play... If I'm playing FPS games like COD or Overwatch or something or Apex, after a few days, like, I get into it and I do improve. But... multiple Fujins? Yeah. True. Yeah, but at my level, with my friends, I'm the runt. Like, I'm the scrub. You got people like RC and Plank and B, Two-Face, the people in my chat room that have, like, multiple Tekken Kings and shit. Like, you know, I would have that too if I played, but they're like... I grew up with the hard knocks playing with my homies who kicked the crap out of me because they're all epic. So it's like, oh, it's hard to fight back. So then, but the good thing is, because of the hard training like that, whenever I went and played ranked, everyone sucked. I'm like, wow, you guys are nowhere near as good as my friends. Jeez. Like, I'm ready to, like, you know, my friends are, like, whiff punishing jab with electric. So it's like, I better not do a 10-frame fastest move in the game, because if my friend happens to clock it, I'm dead. Whereas against ranked, it's like, oh, you're going to do a 98-frame snake edge. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know why you're going to do that, but yeah, and you're dead. That's the other reason why I don't enjoy playing ranked and stuff, because I feel like everyone's... Like, as wank as it is, I feel like people in ranked are, like, beneath me. Most of them are trash. So it's like, I would have to put up dealing with loads of losers to get to where I should be, and then where I should be, the players are too good. So, because they're sweat lords that play every day. So, you know, it was like, I'd get to, like, Emperor or something, and I'd probably hit a cap there, guarantee. But I learned from Aris and shit, so I learned, like, stuff. I learned to not be a bitch. I like, train shit the hard way. Like, Nina's down 3-4-3 plus on block string, sidestep right, launch it. Just to be better than you currently are, you know? Exactly. Like, I've had some of my friends tell me that. They were like, oh, Carl, you'll get, like, Tekken King on Tekken 8, mate. Everyone's bad. I was just like, yeah. Oh, so for your runs, Neko, I can never remember how the correct way to pronounce that is. Neko, not Nico, it's Neko, Japanese, yeah. Like Neko. In your run, you're probably going to be, or you may have already picked up the spark shot, right? Whereas this whole route is derived around not using that. Because I'm on PS5. I'm on high frame rate mode. You may know that the frame rate in this game... you may or may not, actually, because you're new. The frame rate in this game affects your knife damage. That first boss... Let me just get to a cutscene. That first boss, Birkin 1, at 30 frames per second, he takes 60 to 65 knife attacks. At 60 FPS, he takes 30 to 35 knife attacks. At 120 FPS, he takes 15 to 20 knife attacks. Like, a god speedrunner gets it in 15. I can get it in about 21. This high frame rate version, most console runs are run at 60, all of the leaderboard ones that I'm competing with are all running on 60. And the runs that are there for console are set in stone and have been for years. Like, the world record is like 4 years old. PC runners still play all the time, but the console runs for this category, it's dormant. And not enough runners have tested this high frame rate version yet. Some of them have, because I've seen people talk about it. I've tested it compared to the PC version, where I can show and cap the frame rate at every 10 FPS in increments. What this does is enabled me to test and find out that I'm running on this version at 90. So if you tried to copy that boss fight the way I did it, you would have to slash him another like 10-15 times, because I'm 30 FPS more powerful than you. Lenny, Londo. Oh, you're a cunt. In the last fucking second, I just needed to get through that door. If I got through the door, we were good. Turbo, you see how in that time I turned away, he fucking speed ran. They do that. That's why we look at them. Motherfucker. Alright, let me do some drills. Yup. They were so docile, I thought we had that for free. So the first ever licker is Larry. The second one upstairs is Leroy that Simon named. This one, these are Lenny and Londo that I named. We like... Hunters are called Harry, lickers are called Larry. We kind of do the whole human names on the creatures because it's cute. Alright. So get involved. Fun. And it's an easy way to know who did what. If I said to you, Lenny killed the run, you'd be like, damn, that Lenny did. Yep, that's over because he blocked my path. Alright, now I'm going to show you all the different ways of how this fucking room can cuck you. There's 4 bad results, 1 good result. The good result is we get straight through and they don't touch us, but... Jesus, today is not the day. It's important that we look down here. Because that stops Londo from tongue slashing from the roof. He also shouldn't have chased me to that door. My favourite is none of them. My favourite is Larry, because we have to deal with Larry so much. And in classic Resi 2, you have to do 3 laps past Larry. You only go past him once in this game. I can usually take a lick, but because I've been hit by somebody else, we can't on this particular run. On a fresh run where I've already been hit once, you can only take 2 hits. If I hadn't been hit somewhere else, we could survive this, and I could keep that with a lick. A swipe is death, but a lick would be tolerable if I hadn't already been hit somewhere. I can't remember where I fucked Larry. He slashed me because he keeps doing the ceiling turbo. So and that was too much damage. So. Is it always better to kill zombies in the first run? How do you mean? For us, it's better to never kill anyone. It's slower. Claire, please, you fucking whore. Like, casually, maybe kill the zombies. But, like, for me in a speed run, nah, it's too slow. Bitch. Not you, I was calling the liquor a bitch. Right, yeah. Yeah, so for zombies, what you'll see me do is when I can, I'll just headshot them and run. You know, it's for speed running. We stun and run. That's the aim of the game. Like Frank in the gas station, bop, and then go past him. We don't really kill any zombies. Not in this speed run. If I was doing a no damage, then yeah. If I was doing hardcore no damage, there's a few that I definitely want to kill because of the way that they could be annoying on the way back. But the way we deal with them on the way back, if you do a lap around the RPD, and then you come back on the second lap and an annoying zombie's in your way, we shoot him, dodge, or reset the video game. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, essentially, we only kill bosses. It's like boss percent. We very rarely kill any zombies in this run. It's all about just getting past them. Just to let me through tight gap passes and stun and run. So like the first one here we call Frank. Not him, but the guy I'm going to shoot in a second. He's called Frank. And we just want to headshot him and get the hell out of there. This is the quickest way. So some of them you have to like run away from their lunge and like bait the dodge and then run away again, sort of thing. But most of the time I'm just going to try and like shoot. Ah, bullet didn't come out. I pressed it, but she just hadn't had time to actually get the shot out yet. Annoying. That happens sometimes. It's very rare that it does that. Like it's like the gun jams or something. Like you saw me press it, but she just didn't do it. I think because I expect it to come out immediately and it doesn't, because there's like quite a delay on that crosshair appearing and then her actually taking the shot. So I feel like she should have already done it and we should be out of there, but a bit slower on console. You have to actually wait until she's fired. Otherwise you get like that. Like I aim at him and then move because the R2 didn't register. Kind of annoying. The other thing that we're trying to do here on every place where it's applicable, after every cutscene and fade out, we're trying to move and then sprint. Like this, to get like a particular boost animation where she runs off. Every one of those black screen fade-ins are, you can get like a 0.5 second boost off of these. And these doors too. That was bad, didn't get it. So the extra FPS in this game is knife damage. As I explained earlier about how many hits the boss takes. So higher the FPS, the more damage the boss takes. Like quicker you kill. 30 FPS, 60 slashes, 120 FPS, 15 slashes. Big difference in damage. So I'm on 90, so I'm higher than most console runs. So my route and my strats that I'm doing probably wouldn't work on normal console. Like you would do everything that I do, and then the boss wouldn't die. Huh? What? What's not clear? So, FPS number high, damage up, boss go dead. I can't put it any simpler. Higher the frame rate, bigger the damage. Simple as that. Yeah, it's just I don't know how to English that any more clearly than I already did. So if that doesn't make sense, then I don't know. But it just, yeah, the higher the frames mean completely different damage, and it changes the strategies. So PC runs are segregated between 60 FPS and 120 because 120 is so much different. So you see me knife the bosses here, but on 120 the bosses get stun locked, they can't even play. And it's faster. So they have to be separate because 60 cannot compete with 120 at all. Just no chance. It's double the frame rate, double the damage, essentially. Double the speed, you know, in terms of boss kills. It's just like OP in comparison to 60. So they have to be separate. But on console are all 60, apart from the new ones. And console doesn't have this segregation yet. So I'm able to run on 90 fucking unchecked. No one, you know, it's legit. I can't be banned, you know. Like I'm legally breaking the rules. You know what I mean? Like until they change the, yeah, it is, because I'm way more powerful than 60, but I don't, because I get, it's over, because it's 90. It's way more powerful than 60, but not quite 120, and that's why this route that I've devised is the PC 120 route. But you use like 5 extra grenades because we don't have their damage, so I have to top up. I need the 90 plus the grenades and we're there and the boss is dead. And that's where this route comes from. But if you tried what I'm doing on 60, the first boss wouldn't die quick enough. And I'll give you a demo of it right now. Right? So we're on high frame rate. We're on 90. Okay? I'm going to do the first boss. Wrong one. Input delay. I'm going to show you the first boss. And like... that I've been getting PBs for free because I started on a base PS4, 30 FPS. All my runs on PS4 were on 30 FPS, and then I got the PS5 now, and I just PB'd for free while talking shit on stream. Just a lot of my runs have all been just chilling, just because the game is so much faster, you know? Like, it runs so much better, so therefore, you just win. But I'm going to show you this fight 2 times. I'm going to show you my fight on 90, and then I'm going to show you how it would be for you on 60. And you'll see exactly what I mean. Just chilling on a PB, yeah, it happens. Some of my PBs, I'm talking absolute shite, and I'm zen, like this, and I'm zen moding the game, and we're just doing the run while we're all chatting, and I'm trying to reply to everyone. I concentrate very heavily on chat engagement, so... Right, 90 FPS. We're slashing him up a few times here, and he's immediately transforming. Now I'm going to slash him up again a couple more. Then I'm going to get behind him. And then as he lunges for me, he's down. And now he's dead. Right? Easy. Okay, now let me show you what that equivalent is on 60. Probably going to flicker the screen, don't worry. Do not adjust your set. So you see how he was about to lunge, and I dropped him to one knee, and before he could even get on one knee, he was dead. Here, you're going to see him take a knee for like 10 seconds. Wow, it's darker in 60 FPS? What? New? Oh, it's jank. Right, so now watch me flop my flaccid penis at the boss, because that's what this is going to be like. It is doable. Everyone used to run on 60 anyway, but it just, compared to anything like 90 or 100, anything else feels like a wet noodle. Right, 60. So remember before I did about 7 slashes while walking backwards and he transformed? Already didn't fucking work straight like the way I wanted it because I'm not getting the damage I want. Therefore, no stun lock. Okay, and then here... Okay, remember I dropped him and he was dead? $60. Now, I'm sure you can imagine what 30 and 120 is like equally, right? 30 is dog shit, takes an hour and a half. 120, he doesn't get to play, he's immediately dead. That's how I'm able to even save so much time on my previous PBs, because I'm able to melt these bosses. And I've changed the routes. Does the weapon switch menu do anything? Oh, the reason I do that is to see the knife durability. Well, there's 2 reasons, I'll show you. One of them is to see the knife durability, and one of them is you equip and unequip your gun at the same time to stop an animation. I'll just show you on Birkin 3. The best one to show it. So, because otherwise, like, so I do this, so I can watch, the white bar will turn black from damaged knives. Oh, these are all clean, I can't even show you. But it will get damaged when I'm hitting the boss. And then, what I try to do is, if you do this, you see how she has to pocket the knife and then take a new one out? Well, I mitigate that by unequipping my gun. And she continues to slash. So that's the 2 things that you just need to be aware of in this little strategy. Yeah. So, and then this fight, this is like the hard one. And most of you, this is going to be spoilers for Nico Priestess. Sorry, I said princess, my bad. Misread. Priestess. This is going to be spoilers for Nico because this is a late boss, but it's also really sick. You're supposed to have the spark shot. Big scary monster, huh? Kneel before me, bitch. You ain't as scary as Claire. See here with durability, durability. Quick switch. No animation. Good. Get to the front, get the core. I haven't got enough damage here. This is going to be a bit of a shame. Okay. I screwed up the knife damage, so needs to do that again. I didn't get onto the front chest when I needed to before he stood up, so therefore we were short and he was still up. If this was 120, he would be dead. You know, when he goes down and I go for the shoulders, if it was 120, he would never get back up. He would just die from there, and you just change knives, change knives, change knives, and he dies. But because it's 190, I need 2 extra grenades and the 3rd knife, kind of thing. Like, I need everything that I have. But yeah, it's great when it goes well. So we run away here, then I'm going to shoot his arm to bait the overhead, then cut it down, then drop him. That's why my sensitivity is low, so I can make that shot. Then here we get 3 points of contact, but after 12 to 13 slashes, I need to move to the front. You'll see the knife degradation going ham on the red eyes here. This knife will nearly be broken when I finish this phase. Yep. Now I do grenade number 1. He might try and do an attack. That's fine. Grenade number 2. He's already transforming. That's fine. We definitely have the damage. Get in for the knife. We need the core damage here. Then flash over this canister. And all being well, he's practically dead. There you go. Easy. No spark shot required. And that's my favourite fight in the game, but if... You know when he does that right arm overhead? If my position is 1 step out and he does a left arm punch, we're done. But so you can imagine everything has to be... Oh, that's 45 minutes in. I have to have no nonsense and be on pace while get to him and not fuck that up. Yes, 90 on PS5, correct. So it has the high frame rate, which allows 120 hertz pass through. I'm playing on it allows 120 hertz. I'm playing on a 144 hertz monitor, but basically trust me that I tested it on the PC version where I was able to cap the FPS every 10. So I could cap 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. And I worked out that how quick the damage is, how quick I kill the boss, how the damage works out, and everything else. Just to my testing, it's about 90. It's not 120 because we wouldn't need the grenades, but it's definitely more than 60 because, as I showed you, the boss died. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to... I wanted to be careful to not spoil that boss for Neko Priestess, because she's not there yet, and... Yeah. Yeah, max is 90. It doesn't go any more. Like, it's 90... Max is the... 90 is the max that the PS5 can do Resi to. Other games may vary. I've played COD on 120. Because COD can do it. So, but whereas this game particularly, with the graphics and everything, and the PS5's architecture, it can't quite manage that, unfortunately. Oh, shit turn, dude. Wow. I think it sucks that it has to exist.
Don't come any closer.
I think it makes Sony kind of cunty for keep doing it. Just make one good fucking console the first time, you wankers. Basically. Like, they've done it on every one now. It's not even a new thing. PS2, PS2 Slim. PS3, PS3 Slim. PS4, PS4 Slim and Pro. PS5, PS5 Pro. Guess what's next? PS6, PS6 Pro. You know, it's just so damn obvious.
Get down!
Yep. All good, all good, all good. Back in the gas station, you're fine.
Attention,
Yeah, we're back. Sorry, I just wanted to. I wanted to show that one because it's integral to like my explanation.
Hell is up with you. Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
All publishers do it. Yeah. Oh no, I know. Yeah, no, exactly. The jump from PS2 to PS3 was great. Such a revolutionary time. No, I'm happy to give you the heads up. I like it would have been too spoilery, and I don't want you to see how easily I rinsed that boss when you're gonna have to like slog away at it and stuff. Like I said, it's not fair when you hop in. I feel bad for speedrunning when new players come to me because I'm like, no, you can't see this. It's like I hate it, but I did. I rinsed him. He got fucked. When you finish the game, come back and watch one of my PBs, and then you'll see. Well, look, it's not for me, so I'm going to wait until I either have to buy a new console or for whatever reason. No, I know, Simon, but the point for me is I'd rather, if that was the case, knowing that Sony are going to do a PS6 Pro, just wait 2 years and release that one as the first one. Money-grubbing ass bitches. That's my point. I'd rather just wait 2 years for them to delay the console and just only release the Pro. Don't even release the amateur version. Who wants the amateur version? I don't. Come on, Chimone, bro. Right?
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
PS5 Pro 2, yeah. Yeah. PS5 Pro Slim. It's just so nonsense, I usually slag off Nintendo, but do you know what? At least they don't copy everyone else's homework. They just do what they're going to do. They're like Lisa Simpson, spinning their arms. If they're just going to do that, and if you get in the way, it's your own fault. Jeez. Slim Pro Ultra removable disc drive for $59.99. Disc drive sold separately. You forgot that bit. Never even bought the mid-console upgrades. They don't copy because they can't. Yeah, true. Pour one out for Nintendo with their shitty little mobile games. Bless them. You remember when they were good back on the GameCube?
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
I dare Nintendo to release a 1080p SSD having ass console. Come on. Give us a fucking 4K Nintendo and you will print money. There will be not enough resources for Nintendo to hold and handle all of the income. I shit you not. I just want a powerful Nintendo console again, dude. Where's my game rectangle, for fuck's sake? It's been how many years? Yeah, how they go forwards and backwards at the same time. One step forward, 2 steps back. For any newer, or just generally for any streamers, keep an eye on that command that's been posted in the chat by my bot there. For any of you guys that are fellow streamers, keep an eye on that, because for people on Android, they can't currently see your highlighted content right now, because it just refreshes the broadcast page over and over again. So that is why I made that command. If you're on iPhone, it doesn't matter. It seems to work okay. But for you Android mobile users, keep an eye on that information that Claire Bear has posted. That is a staff service announcement from myself to other fellow streamers. Thank you.
Open this goddamn door!
It may be different for you, but that's just how it is for me, and I wanted to make everyone aware. Not only for them to catch up on my content, but perhaps some people might be missing yours. So, something you may need to check on. It may not affect you, but I've had myself and my moderator vouch for this. And what happens is you go to view all on your highlights on mobile, and it just refreshes the broadcast tab. And it's like, well, I clicked fucking highlights. I know I did. And it's just the Android memes. I don't know why, but Obviously, as you rated in your streamer, I know it's relevant for you, so keep that in mind. Maybe they focus too much on their family demographics. Nintendo definitely do. But there's no reason Nintendo couldn't do a high-powered family console. The GameCube was one. Just do a PS5, but it's Nintendo. That's all I'm asking. Like a 4K 60 FPS Nintendo. That's what I want. That's it. You know, with the Switch games and everything, yeah, cool, great. Mario Odyssey, yeah, love it. But it would be great in 60 FPS, wouldn't it? Like, so it's actually playable, you know? That's just kind of a little, that's like the viewpoint we have on this stream here. Yeah, Pokemon on Ultra, dude. 60 FPS, dude. Fucking Pokemon, like, you know, Shadow Ball in 60 FPS. They've been getting away with it for too long, exactly. Nintendo can't keep getting away with it. They can't keep getting away with being fucking inferior console-wise. It's because they bowed out after the GameCube and the Wii. They kind of were like, you know what, we hella lost, so we're just going to not bother. I'm begging for a good Nintendo, dude, I swear. I'm not even that big of a Nintendo guy. Like, I'm a PlayStation guy, but still. Xbox gave up on console exclusives? Yeah. They'll release a Switch 2. It'll have some screen upgrades? Yep. 1440p screen. 30 FPS. Docked. Yeah, I mean, that's the ideal thing. Like, if there was some homogeny between everyone. I still want to get a modern Xbox so I can replay Ninja Gaiden Black in, like, the best quality sort of thing. For the 68th time. And I'd like to play Lost Odyssey again, which I can play on my 360, but I still want to get a modern Xbox to get the enhancement. Because that's one thing PlayStation don't often do, or at least if they do, they don't advertise it. Like the enhance and boost of older games. Xbox do that with their backwards compatibility, which is something I'm jealous of. But then modern Xboxes can run old Xbox and 360 games or whatever and just like upscale them and enhance and boost them. Oh, Claire, please. Make some good games. Hence the stun and run, by the way. I can't make that. For me, the point of buying an Xbox would just be to play older games, actually. To enhance older games. Like 360 games and stuff like that I still own or like. That's what I would... That's why I would want an Xbox. Because as well, I speedrun. Like, I could improve my time on Zone of the Enders by, like, a minute if I had a modern Xbox. Nice. Oh, Claire, get the door. Thanks. It's a bit scuffed, but we'll take it. And for me, the point is because my PC's still a fucking sack of shit sometimes, and Zone of the Enders 1 isn't on PC. Neither is Ninja Gaiden Black. There is the shitty Master Collections. No, I don't like those. They're trash. So
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what the backwards compat is. What's really great about it. Something that I'm really gutted about with PlayStation in that sense. I really wish I could put PS 1, 2, 3, 4 discs into my PS5 and just rock on, you know. Oh my god, we're going to Birkin again. On tonight's episode of That Rarely Happens. Yeah, I have, on jailbroken like PS5s and stuff. Oh, you've seen the emulation, yeah. I've seen it even on retail PS5, but like jailbroken. And it totally can be done. I play FF games, right? And the massive travesty to me is that FF7 Rebirth on PS5 is kind of shit. FF7 Rebirth on PS5 Pro runs perfectly. Of course it fucking does. If that isn't a collaboration between Sony and Square to sell more consoles, I don't know what is. Yeah. Make sure knife is equipped, because we put the first knife we had in the box. So the next thing we picked up was a flashbang, which will then auto-equip. So you have to make sure on my route here... God, Clay, get around the corner, you cunt. You have to make sure here that we equip the knife before the fight. Well, some of that wasn't... Some of that was just because the PS3 is also as much of a good console it is, it's also half of a sack of shit at the same time. PS3 struggled, but then developers had issues creating games for it for that reason. It's hard architecture for them to work with. A lot of games ran shitty on PS3 though, 22 FPS. Have you played Metal Gear 4? Jesus, the cinematic 12 FPS is part of the atmosphere though. Yeah, very complicated. You got it. Alright, so Birkin's dead and we're not, and it's 10 minutes and 33 seconds. Time for Lenny and Londo again. Everyone's favourite. Such a Hideo thing to do, yeah. I need to take a break soon. I've skipped a break. I usually take a break like every hour, and I've definitely missed a break. No wonder my bladder is full and my throat is dry. But, Larry didn't hit me, did he? No, I got the whiff. So, if we get a tongue or anything, even a slash, I can survive and carry on. Hopefully. If we get double gangbanged at the end or something, then, you know, it is what it is, but... Yeah, I copy Aris, and it works. So, I used to smoke in my room and smoke on stream, and then I got a cat. And then now my cat lives in my room most of the time, so I don't smoke in here anymore. And it stops me from grinding games on stream for like 9 hours at a time without moving and taking a break. Whereas now I get up every hour or so and I go for a drink and a smoke break, and all that kind of stuff, and it's nice and refreshing, and it definitely helps. Definitely helps to get up and stretch. It stops the tilt for some of these speed runs, because I can just decompress for a minute, and then just be like, yeah, because I have to remember that I've got a show to run, and I've got, you know, I'm trying to entertain as well as do the run, and sometimes the sodium levels are too damn high. So, you know, sometimes I need to woo-saw. Yeah, you need the movement. So, I've said this story already. My cat's making me healthier, that's true. It's just I don't want to smoke near her. It's not her fault that I smoke. Why should I subject her to it? That's not fair on her. You know, I would never do that. So that's why I do that. So, you know, she rules this house, not me. So, when I used to run Final Fantasy X, back in a few years ago, it was one of my first really, really long speed runs, and it was an 11-hour speed run. It still is. When I do it now, it's still an 11-hour speed run. But it's when I first ran it, I smoked while I ran. I didn't get up and take many breaks, and my legs were so sore and aching for sitting down so long. As weird as it sounds, you get stiff. You know, I'd get up and my hips hurt and shit. I'm like, oh. Whereas what I do now, even when I run FF10, which is 11 hours long, I have enough breaks in the cutscenes, and I go and make a sandwich, and I go and walk around. There's a lot of downtime. So even though I'm playing for 11 hours, I'm up and around all the time doing chores in the house or whatever. And I feel fine after a run. Like, I'm good. Like, 11 hours of running, and then I'm say running. I'm sat down the whole time, obviously, but speed running. 11 hours of running the game, and then I'm just, I'm okay. Wait, got him. Down. Health maxing, yeah. Well, otherwise, like, I was too prone to, like, I'm a grinder, right? Especially with, like, speedrunning and stuff. And otherwise, I'll sit here and grind this shit for 10 hours and not take breaks. Like, if it wasn't for, like, you know, the fact that I smoke and stuff, like, before I had a cat, it was crazy. I would just cover my webcam and just, you'd hear me light up and stuff, and I'd just carry on and run through it. No problem. Like, you know, the stream goes on at all times. I would only take breaks just to get a drink or a piss. But now I try to routinely take a break every hour or two, and go and stretch and walk around, go for a smoke, get some air, decompress, and then all them good things. And I'm so much better for it, like, mentally. Because it's more the mental than anything else. Because again, I'm trying to, you know, put on a brave face because I'm streaming, right? I could quite easily just be like, this fucking game sucks! And just be fucking mega pissed all the time, but I need to try and... I mean, I get a little bit like that, but we rant, we vent, we get it out, and then we feel better, we woo-saw, and then we're chilling, you know? Then the next run's a new runs, a whole new world, a whole new adventure, a whole new attitude, but you've still got to catch them all and be the best that you can be. Just as they sung in the Pokemon Johto theme tune. No, you're a cunt. And then that happens. Scam, 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 scam. Damn it. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Okay, Mr. X should be about 3 or 4 steps behind me. Yeah, there he is, like clockwork. Alright, we're going to shoot a bullet here, because some of you may or may not know, this game actually has a sound manipulation trick. So, like you'd expect in The Walking Dead, the zombies will be attracted to the sound of the bullet. Doesn't always work, and I may get bitten here. Eleanor, that's fine. One of them didn't fall for it, but the others did. Not always guaranteed, unfortunately, but yeah, she came through on the left side, but the other guys were walking towards the door. It's still good, it's still good. It's just a little airborne. It's still good, it's still good. Well, again, it's just, you know, I'm not trying to pray for the sympathy vote, but it's just something else you can, you know, you can think of that I'm out here doing continually. We're 4 hours into this stream. I'm still doing this nonsense over and over again. And I haven't jumped off a bridge yet. Dear 35, Excel is still trying to get a fucking speed run, but he's absolutely dog shit. Coming soon on the Big Brother house. And if I'm late, I'm about to take a choke slam outside this door when I get outside in a minute. That's fun. I'm either going to take a choke slam or a punch right in the side of the jaw.
That worked.
Or I make it. It's one of 3 options. I made it! Nice. Mr. X is behind me, though. So we're going to steal that guy's wallet, and then we're going to pop on down this hall. It should be under 18 minutes. We are, but not very well. 8 seconds behind the good run from earlier. Slow door. Bad at the game. Little juke there to scoot that guy. This run sucks, but we're moving, that's about right. The game doesn't let the good pace through, but it lets the shite ones through. Oh, Claire, get in the fucking door, mate. Come on. I'm having enough of your fucking dickheadness right now. No, Mr. X is a pussy. Don't worry about him. We outplay him. He's a scrub. Nemesis now. He's a problem. Nemesis is... You wait. I mean, you think Mr. X is an issue? Oh, yeah. Wait till you get to RE3. Imagine Mr. X, but he can jump over you. And he's faster than you. Yes. Oh, smarter. Yeah, he's a fucking bitch. He's a bitch, dude. He's smarter, faster, stronger. He's that whole fucking Kanye West song. Bad RNG. Nemesis with his yee ass bin bags. Not the whole song. Nemesis in Paris. Okay, sub 1930. Blech. Okay, 1930 is average pace. We were on a 1917 earlier. This can still all PB, but it'll just be like not what I want. It'll be one of these shitty fucking paces that gets through the game, though. I know it will. Like, everyone who's got a PB in this video game, everyone's PB is an absolute sham and a lie, because everyone can do 20 seconds better, but they probably got cucked by somebody in their run, like it or something. Like it just is. Like, if everyone could get like the best run that they could get of this game, everyone's times would be absolutely ridiculous, including my own. Like, this is 15-20 seconds behind a good pace, but this is like and I have to take this. But there's a part of me that sees that I'm like 15 seconds behind what I want and makes me want to just go back to the gas station again and be faster. Like, but I have to just take some of these because it's not often you get allowed through the fucking game, so you gotta just sometimes take it for practice. The problem is my 54... So, my PB for this route is 54.04. And that has perfect bosses and all the nonsense and stuff in between went horribly. But all the bosses were textbook. If I get, like... The run I want, it should be an early 53, but that means no nonsense, perfect bosses, everyone falls over and dies. So, but what's going to happen is I'm going to get a run that just about survives, and it's going to be a mid 53, like 53.30 or something trash. It'll still be like 19th in the world, I guess, but my current fucking time is 19th in the world, so it kind of sucks that 30-40 seconds in this run isn't going to improve any placements. Yeah, very close to it, but that was too early. That was this route with like the Lenny and Londo both hit me, and some of the zombies were dicks, and I just like there was like 10-20 seconds of bullshit in that run that if one person had just left me alone, we had a 59-50 something. There's one less dickhead in that run, and we'd already done this weeks ago. Like I literally got that like third attempt. And I was like, yeah, cool, this should be easy. And then 3 or 4 weeks later, we're still here, barely finishing runs. But the practice run I finished off stream yesterday, like a save scum run, was a 53-10. When everything went perfectly, the stars aligned, Jupiter crossed over with Venus and had sex with Mars. And it was, you know, that's what happened. It was perfect. And that's like, but that was absolute sum of best. Gold splits, never going to happen again. Because there's always one dickhead that gets in the way, or scratches you, or grabs you, or you choke something, or... It's so hard to do all of this perfectly every time, you know? There's always a meme. That's why I said everyone's PB, everyone could get a little bit better than they currently have in this run for that reason. Oh yeah, we just stand here, by the way. Yeah. He can't... His flashlight is his eyes. So once the flashlight goes past us, he can't see you. Mids guitar. No sprint boost, bad. This fucking run sucks. This run will finish. This run will go everywhere because it's fucking garbage. Not getting the tricks that I want. This is going to be like a 23:50 return to Claire instead of a 23:30 that it was earlier. I was downstairs at 24 minutes earlier. We're only just going to be returning to control of Claire at 24 minutes here. This is shit. That's a fucking, like, 26 and change orphanage, 27:30 sewers. Same old fucking pace I get every fucking day, but still never finish the game. Okay, third slot, 1 heal. Like, Claire, now you can do it, bitch. Okay, it's a bit better than I expected, but... Like, I wish she'd do that shunt animation, like, just a second later when I'm actually around the corner. Then she could make it work for us, but the diagonal keeps coming out there, and it's fucking me up. Well, see, this is still, like, unacceptable to me. The problem is, I know, with everything being perfect, I've got the burden of knowledge. I know what times I could get. It's like, I know all my golds, and I want a gold run where everything is perfect. The difference is going to be nearly a minute. On the perfect run, if I could get what I want, it'll be early 53. The run that's gonna just survive is late 53-40, sort of thing. But I'm telling you now, like, I know how this shit works. And, like, I'll have to just deal with that, but it'll always bug me, because it still won't... I still know that there's time here that I could have if the game just let me through, you know? And if I got my boosts and my shots and everything I need every time. Just like, such a drag, dude. Oh, the fastest time for this category? No, it's 49. Or so. It's either 49 or 50 by Dildor using the old route from like 5 years ago. So, like, even though I'm working this new route and it's faster than everyone else, I'm unfortunately still shit. So I can't, I should be... If Dildor did... If the world record guy did this route with a high-powered console, he'd get like a 47. He'd absolutely shit on the game with his skill and my route. He would absolutely shit on the game. If I could get anywhere near his times, I'd be there. But even using this high-powered, high-speed route, I'm still not even top 10 because there's still so much execution that needs to be perfected. And so many memes and mistakes. Like, ideally, I shouldn't pick up any heals or ever get hit. Like, each 2 or 3 seconds I have to have the inventory up. It's like, you're third place now. You know, like... Because everyone who has record for this just grinded for years until they got the perfect run. But they don't play anything else. Like, that guy who has records for this doesn't stream anymore and doesn't run anything. like I said, he's like the best in the world at this, but that's it. The one thing I have going for me is I'm top 20 in this, but I'm also top 10 in like 5 other games or 6 other games. So I'm quite an established speedrunner outside of this game at least, which is nice. But this is like my baby. This is my first game, and this is the one I care about this one a lot.
I
And like, I was out here competing with, I think, quite competitive times. I had a 56 on a base PS4. 30 FPS. Blasted penis for a knife. And then I was like, damn, I like couldn't catch my friends who had 54s, 55s, and I wondered why, because they were all on 60 FPS. I was nowhere near it. Oh, I mean, I'd never beat Dildor at this game. He's too good. Don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking the dude. I love him. He's a great guy. He's so good at this game. It's just like I'm in awe of him, and I'm honored by how good he is at this game. I wish I could ever be that good. Like, he's like, I idolize him for his skill at this, because he had world record in this 4 years ago, and nobody's ever touched it. And he got it in black and white, the wanker. The world record for Claire A on console was in black and white, because he's a meme artist, as well as being the best Claire runner, like on console. Oh wait. The world record for this run is ran like this. That one. Dildor boost, yeah, man, yeah, that's it. You go faster in black and white. He obviously proved it. There's a line that Jill says in RE3 in the sewers, and she goes, "Ugh, I'm burning these clothes later," and I love that. So real. Yeah, she should, yeah. Claire's behalf that she had to be waist deep in it? Oh, yeah, imagine the smell. Blech. I'm very... I have, like, a bad gag reflex. If I smell, like, vomit or feces or things like that, I'm like... I'm heaving, dude. Like, if I was in this place, I wouldn't be able to cope. Absolute pussy. I'd have to have hunks, like, gas mask and everything. Alright, don't fuck this up. Okay, there we go. That fucking shot is what fucked me last time we got here. Don't miss, bruh. Just take me, Lord. Oh yeah, oh god. You would the bleach showers would not be enough. Bleach bath. In trying to cleanse yourself from being in these sewers, you would probably melt most of your skin, yeah. Good door. Small chance G-adult's in my way here. He's not. Good. Very rare that he's looking at me like that. But the yellow jacket one that I shot in the legs when he fell off, I think he basically classifies as dead now, because he didn't climb back out of the water. So only having that one dude left, that's actually favourable. The fact that he was in the middle of the hallway isn't, though. I kind of wanted him to be nearer the ledge. That's fine. So, I also still have an emergency knife, this is fantastic. If I get grabbed, I can at least defend. That knife I have on me is the one I used on the first boss. The degraded one. Oh, this bit you're gonna like if you haven't seen how to deal with these guys. Run and run, baby. Nope. That was a G-adult just about to grab me that I just sidestepped. There's 3 of them here. Alright, now I get to show you why it's called Sparkless. This is where we get the spark shot. Or, as it happens, I won't be. Can anyone vouch for the audio being in or out of sync? Hopefully the audio's not out of sync right now. Been a minute since I've actually sorted, like, gone to do that. Like, can you hear or see things a couple of seconds after they've activated? Good, thank you. Important. Like, certain things like gunshots and stuff, if Simon usually clocks me on it, but he'll normally point out, because I'm at that high hertz with the high frame rate mode, that's like a thing. Good. Nico's looking in the chat room now like, oh my god, what the fuck? He just managed to walk past that guy, what? Ow. Unless it's matching up perfectly from how quick you're going back in a menu. Like, you'll hear... That's, like, the best way to show it. Like, you can tell on the menu there. And then this one... Easy. You know, they're just misunderstood. I was just typing that by. Another day in the office. Okay, we can visually confirm the boiler suit. Stay to the right. Good. Good. Misunderstood colleagues. Yeah, exactly. Not everyone gets on with their work colleagues, neither do I. Sometimes we have disagreements, and it is what it is. Good. I haven't been grabbed, so I should still have 2 heals.
Alright, Sherry.
Yep.
On my way.
Oh, nice. I love this song. If anyone knows what Sonic game this is from, please let me know, because I like the song. So there, we're going to throw a grenade and run into his punch through the ceiling at the same time. And all being well, we skip 5 ceiling punches. So now he's immediately here. 30 seconds saved, if not more. Absolutely integral. Dee dee dee. When I get to the end of the red container, he'll drop. You'll hear him land. There he is. Oh, bollocks. That's fine. Recovered it. Nice. Easy fight. Alright, DLC time. Don't fuck it up. 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 Don't choke. Don't fuck it up. Good. We were really behind then. Like, you know what I was saying about I didn't like the pace entering sewers? Sewers went so well that we're now ahead. That's great. Ahead of what I expect. I expect 36.22 on the midway of them stairs. The 36.08 is clean. That will be a 37.22 lab door, which is what I want. Spoilers from now on. This might be a time to maybe audio only. And you can just listen to the run because there's absolute spoilers from here on. Cutscenes will be skipped. No story spoilers, only location and boss fight and enemy spoilers. Yeah, we're in here. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I don't want to spoil the rest of the game for you, but yeah. There is an audio-only option on Twitch, so you can listen in, and then it'll take off the player part if you still want to hang around with the chat and everything. But I totally appreciate if you're going to dip. That's totally fine. Like I said, appreciate you you raiding and everything. Oh, that's nice. Very nice time. Don't tell Capcom. It's a good time. Yeah, thank you very much again for the raid. Thanks again for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I will come and check out your side when you're next on, hopefully, as well. So I look forward to seeing your visit to this place. Yeah, you have a good night. Nice to meet you. Take care. Alright, for those of you sticking around, the main issues that we're going to be dealing with are Birkin, and Birkin. And Ivies, and Birkin. If you like William Birkin, boy have I got the stream for you. Oh yeah, colleagues. Alright, Mr. Zombie. Free knife. Happy Christmas. I don't give you anything. Luckily... Oh, I didn't pick up the heal. I didn't pick up the heal after Birkin. That's... After the last boss, that's a problem. That is a problem. I'm very... I have no heals. I usually get here with 1 or 2 heals. I have none. That's savage. Because I kind of scuffed the boss fight, I had to use my second heal, and then I didn't remember that, so I didn't pick up the one on the way out that I normally pick up. I was too, like, excited because the boss kind of died and we actually got it, so I was like, alright, nice, but that's... It's not that horrible, but I am gonna need to get a heal. Like, there's a chance if I have 1 heal and the lab liquors go horribly, then it's over. By myself. I appreciate the confidence, but Until we see a time in black and white on the end screen after the credits, I don't believe you. You have no idea. This is the worst and hardest place in the whole game. And out of everywhere that I've made it through, this place has the ability to fall apart the most. One misstep on the next boss and it's over. It's hard to even watch that record of his because of the fucking black and white. Absolute memer. It's like a very good run, obviously, but... Alright, stair wankers. Let's see what the ammo is looking like. Very good. Change your Twitch bio to say I can finally rest now. The problem is, there's always another run. There's always another category. There's always Leon. You know, like, there's always Claire B. And I'm new to Claire B. And it's like... There's always just enough content to kind of always be something. In this game, I mean. Right. This is where the run's probably going to die.
Packed my parka. Cooling complete.
Thank fuck for that. I needed to get that out. I needed to get out of there scot-free or it was over. Okay, middle lane. Plants can be in different places. Sometimes they're not there at all. So you have to just look and be like, okay, middle lane, or you could have gone straight up the end if he wasn't there. Sometimes he's not there. And you get the straight little path up there, like, they can change a little bit. Only a little bit, though. Right, now we need this knife to slash another Ivy on the way out. Not how I wanted to do it. I was hoping to get up. He was too far away, so I tried to shoot him. I was hoping to run up and slash him, but that still works. We're out. time sucks. The lab lickers and getting hit and stuff has cucked us a bit of the good time. Getting that grab there slowed it down last time. I just got the 1/. Usually that ivy plant thing is back turned, and I get 1/ in its back and then run. But like I shot him, he ran off, he walked off stage, and I was like, okay, we can make this, and then he still managed to accelerate. They're so fast, so very fast. Alright, dump the thing, get the knife. That's the knife we put away in the police station before the shutter right at the start. That's Marvin's knife. One thing I'm not liking here is my ammo count. It's a bit low, I can't make any mistakes. I have some backups, even if the fight doesn't go perfect. But let's just hope that it does. That's not what I want. No, it's over. It's over now. He didn't do the right arm. I have no ammo. I need... Come on, dude. You really need to do it. You really need to do it. Thank you. Shit fight now. Oh, I don't have a fresh knife. It's gonna suck. I haven't got enough knife to kill him. He's gonna recover and bot me, I think. Okay, maybe not. No bullets, that's unfortunate. He's dead and we're not, so that's good. Pace sucks now, unfortunately, though. This probably... I don't think this can PB anymore. Like I said, a good run will be an early 53. I'll be way ahead. A run like this is going to be a 53, 58 at best. But I'm probably now going to be... It's probably going to be behind PB now. Probably going to be slower, 54.10 or something, because, yeah. Yeah. Nowhere near in my practice run. I was in the elevator by now. This is going to be just my regular pace. 49.50 Sherry elevator, which is a 54. I'll turn it off before that. Like, I'm not going to finish if that's the case. There's no point. I don't want it to be just a dog shit fucking 10-second PB. Not when... Because there's so much that keeps going wrong. I just need the run to let me through with the non-hits, and then we're getting the good boss fights, and we're done. Yeah. This could be a 53, 58 if everything goes absolutely swimmingly. Like, it won't be the 53-10 that it should be that I have in practice on saves coming. Because, again, nothing went wrong, the bosses went perfect, everything let me through, and it's like, I know it's possible, but I've only ever had it segmented so far, I can't get it in one run yet. Like, this might PB, but it'll be super close. It's just shit. Like, my offline run that I got here, This one is killing the boss, the last boss, at 53:07. I was in this elevator at like 48:50. 49:50 is my old spark time getting in here. Any old schmuck can get that. That's kind of whatever. That's like average time. Anyone that's even held the controller for 10 minutes gets that time here. It's bad. I don't have enough time save in my runs. Like, everything needs to go swimmingly or it's dead. Like, that fight, that boss losing 10-20 seconds basically killed the run. I need that 10-20 seconds. There isn't 10-20 seconds of messing around in this. That 10-20 seconds is the difference between 54:10 and 53:50, you know? There's a big fucking margin there. Ah, you should try playing them. Every time the boss that went shit, every time I get to him, my penis goes inside myself a little bit. Especially when I'm on pace, because I'm like, you know, it just happens, dude. It's like, come on, please fucking work. That wasn't even the fight that I wanted either, so. But it's just like, yeah, I've got thousands of hours in this game, and it still gets me every time I get there. X, I'm not so fussed about. Birkin, he still does get me a little bit, because I know how volatile he is. But Birkin's a very good way to make a fucking, make an outie into an innie. Gonna have to lose some time here because I have to either dodge this zombie or give him a knife because I don't have a bullet. Should have picked up the ammo from the IVs there. Right, Sherry, get him, will you? She's got him. How old is she, like 5? There you go, look, she got him. Nice one. Go, Sherry. Come on, Clay, get in the fucking door. Quiet. I can't kill him in a minute. It's over. I was getting here at like 51 in practice, dude. We're 2 minutes behind. Ah, it's over. Yeah, this is over. So over, he went bad as well. He's gonna kill me. GG's. Fuck's sake. Nah, they don't. I just want my fucking time. Like, they don't scare me. I just want to get the fucking time I want and be done with it. Like, I'm so pissed off of doing this shit now. Like, ugh. Like, any old fucking spastic paraplegic retard could get a fucking 53:40 fucking loser time. Or a fucking cunty 54, like any old spastic. There's fucking 20 other people above me that have got a proper fucking time. I want my time. The game needs to fucking let me through. This is a cunt now. I'm fed up of it. Like, ugh. So fucking annoying, dude. Like, I'm right there, but Birkin 3 fucked it. What do we do on this stream? I've got 10 hours this week of just fighting that boss and having it go correctly every fucking time. But I can only do this, like, I might have to just only do this as a segmented. Maybe the 25th place in the world is good enough. 54-47. Spark Route, I could get a PB with Spark Route, early 54, fat PB, great. But maybe this can only be done segmented, because I just cannot get a finished run. Like, if I do it with save scumming, we get the early 53, it's amazing, great. But it's not valid then. It's like, oh, nobody ever does segmented. Segmented's for losers. So it's like, you know, nobody does that. But it's just like, it's like I really need segmented for this run, because it's the only one I just can't get what I want. And because I'm so bad at it, I need the God run, the perfect run. And my God run is still 19th, you know, it's still shite. But I need everyone to just turn a blind eye, be asleep, the boss to just take extra damage for no reason. I need everything to just let me through and be the best run I've ever had. That's what I need. It's like anything less than that isn't good enough. My 5404 had textbook bosses. Every boss went perfect. There was loads of grabs, loads of liquor hits, but that equals out. It doesn't matter if the bosses go well, you know? And it's like in my save scum runs, if anyone hits me, we reset the checkpoint until it goes perfect. And that's how you get a 53-10 in practice. You know, hang on. Is it showing it? Yeah. This is what we should be on. And I know because, like, this was off stream. Like, this was on a save scum run. And this is me doing exactly the same thing you've just watched. But it went correctly. This is how the fight's meant to go. If you get enough damage there, he immediately goes to the wall, and then you don't have to worry about this bit. But these extra minigun rounds it's good damage. You need this damage here, and then when I get the knife damage after I drop him, he's in red mode. Because his eyes change color, and red mode is like nearly done. When I dropped him in the run we just did, my grenade timing was off, so I didn't get the knife damage I needed. There you go, now he's dead. And this was a save scum run, perfect run, nobody touched me, everything went exactly to plan, every door was speedy, every key was quick, everything went exactly perfect. 5307 and he's about to die. He would die at 5315. Like, so I know it's there, but that's a save scum run where I've, you know, changed seeds 20 times kind of thing. So I can't have it all in one fluid run, unfortunately, but I know it's there, I know I can get it. So getting a 54, like, that's unacceptable. Like, I need to be 20 seconds ahead at the problem I have in this run is I'm consistent at the same shit time. I don't ever improve, and if I improve, I get 10 seconds ahead, the run immediately is cursed and I die. Like, I've seen 1 or 2 runs that have been epic, and then they've immediately fallen to hell straight away. And the runs that are like, are the ones that get through the game, and it's like, well, yeah, it's already, as it begun with. If it was the 20 seconds ahead, we'd have a buffer. But being fucking already behind because it was kind of meh to begin with, is like, I can't accept that. Everything needs to absolutely be golden. Like, really, I should be resetting if that shit... When I get to Sherry at 19 minutes in, if it's anywhere in 1930, I should reset. Before we even get to sewers or anything, because sewers don't matter. You're 20 seconds behind. You don't even deserve sewers 20 seconds behind. You need to be 20 seconds ahead. Then we can think about dealing with sewers. You know, like... That's the thing. Because otherwise, on my average pace, I can get an early 54 every time fucking asleep. 54-10, easy. You know, I could PB right now on 1 attempt with the spark shot, compared to my spark route. It wouldn't get a 53, but I could get an early 54 with that all day. Even with my route, I'm getting early 54s with loads of trash happening. But if I just get the good boss fights and everything that I want, it will be an early 53. But Birkin 3 being a cocksucker didn't help. That completely threw it off. And what those of you don't understand is we now have to just restart the game and execute all of this all over again. I don't know, quite a few. Just look at my broadcasts. How many of them start with this? That's your answer. It's a good couple of weeks now. I ran FF10 like a month ago. But I ran Claire B for like 2 weeks and then I got the PB for that. Claire B was easy. Oh look, first time, straight away, exactly the fight. Oh yeah, wouldn't that be convenient? Okay, missed my shots there because I'm bad, but... still bad. It's hard to do that flick shot. This is like, I can accept this at least. Just fucking, yep, give me position to get a good shot on your back, please. Thank you. And then like that, this could have been an acceptable bad fight. But the like thing of him not doing it off the bat. Yeah, I've been practicing and running this route for the last like 2-3 weeks, I think. The thing is, for me, this is the only game that's a slog. Every other game I run, I learn the route, I do some runs, I get a PB, I get another PB, I submit it, we're done, we're playing something else. This game is the one that it's like, it takes years to fucking... Just one run. Just to PB, one run. Weeks and weeks and weeks, over and over and over and over and over again. Like, I did like 5 Final Fantasy runs and just had a good time, done. You know, like, it's so different. Zone of the Enders, Bouncer, some of the other games on my exclamation PB, some of the other games on my speedrun page I'm like in the top 10 for. I ran them like 4 times. I just like learnt the route, practiced the route, understood the route, done. You know, it's only this that is so nonsense, just over and over again, and it never lets you finish. Like, there's always something in this run. Yep. It is what it is. Like, I'm fully aware of it, but doesn't mean it's not any less annoying every time, you know? Especially here when the timer doesn't matter, the clock's off. This motherfucker just falls over and dies every time. But as soon as you're on pace, and there's DA to think about, I can't see my DA. If I don't know how many times I've been hit during a run and how many heals I've had, there's differences there between how much damage you take and he takes, and yeah. It's a meme. Well, I essentially did come up with this route, yeah, because no one else on console has done this route. But it's like I did, but I didn't come up with it, because I'm just stealing the PC route. It's the 120 FPS route, but with extra steps. If you did 120 FPS, you copy what I do at the start, knife the leg, shoot the back, bait the arm, slash the arm, shoot the back again, and then knife him to death. Whereas I have to do the same thing, but with 2 grenades. So it's like, literally, I studied the 120 route, and I was like, right, this is what I want to do, but we can't match 120. And I tried it, and we were just... When I tried without grenades, he just gets up and starts beating the shit out of me, because he's nowhere near dead yet. But, like, that's why we need the grenades, because I don't have the 120 FPS. And this, like, few slashes on that eye is like 7 seconds quicker than spark shot charges. So this is so much faster. Like that is fucking... I would have to be waiting seconds for the spark shot to charge otherwise. The other thing is, when I'm doing this, I'm not nervous. When I get here 47 minutes into a run that started at the gas station, I'm nervous as fuck by the time I eventually get there. Like, the game doesn't scare me or anything, but I get nervous if I'm on pace, because I'm like, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke, and then immediately choke. Choke on it like it's a massive black dick. Easy fucking fight, dude. Things of frustration out is cute monster. Yeah. Is that fucking big nose emotes? No. Javeda. Okay, fair. Just no big nosey stab emotes like that. Oh, right, chat. I have skipped, I think, 2 breaks. When did Nico raid? Like 3 hours ago? Did I take a break since she's raided? Because I do this thing where I was about to take a break, but then people raided, so I hung around for a minute. I think I did take 1 break, maybe. I'm definitely overdue, like 2 hours overdue for a break here. Fucking hella. I mean, understandable because we had an hour on that run as well, so that's fair. Let's spice up the music a bit. Let's have some. Jeremy Soule. Plus, I can rest my hands for a minute. Executing that shit for 5 hours is hard. And I don't have anything else that I'm streaming at the minute. Like, I've finished all the other side content I was doing. So it's like, it's just this. I don't even have, like, my end of stream backup game that we chill on for 2 hours kind of thing. That we've finished those. So, just PB or not. I wouldn't mind as much if I could use PS2 controllers or something, because the PS5 ones are a bit like deep, so I have to stretch my hands out more to hold them for so long. If that makes sense. Like the actual like circumference is like wider than PS3 and 4 and stuff, so it's like I'm like hurting my hands like holding it for 5 hours. I picked up a PS4 pad yesterday and I was like, oh my god, that sits in my hand so much better, what the hell? Yeah, I did. 2 is my favourite, PS2 pad is my favourite. I definitely prefer that the most. Alright, let's fuck this off for a minute. Alright, I'm going to take a break, guys. Thanks for being here so far. You know, I'm glad you're enjoying the runs. At least we got a run through the video game. That was a nice practice run. So, you know. Yeah, 2 and 3 are alike. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I prefer PS2 because they're wired. So that's why. Because I also have... Where is it? One of these bad boys. Just like from eBay or Amazon. Like $6 type deal. PS2 to USB. So you can use all them old controllers on your PC. That's what I do for emulators. But yeah, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to leave you with this. This is a playlist of relaxing music compilation, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. This is Jeremy Soule. Some nice chill vibes. So enjoy this. I'm going to be 5 to 7 minutes. I'm going to step out for a coffee. Well, I'm going to grab a coffee and step out for a smoke. And then when I come back, more fucking Claire runs. Say la vie. I will. You guys enjoy this music. Get yourselves a drink or whatever you guys are doing. If you're sticking around, I appreciate you. If you're fucking off, I appreciate you. No worries. Either way, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in 5 to 7. BRB. Alright, I have returned. Break. Could have definitely had like a double break though for how much I felt like I needed it. Hello, cat. Right. Back to the grind. So I can now mentally check out again for until we get to the Sherry segment. Because like I've done this so many times, I really don't care until we get to the Sherry segment. And I'm like, then I lock in a little bit. When we get to Sherry, I lock in a bit, and I'm like, okay, we've got the start of a run now. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Are you okay? Wait here.
So this soundtrack that we listen to is the Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim soundtrack by Jeremy Soule. Really nice. He did like a lot of other music that I wasn't even aware of as well. I think like Team Fortress and TF2, and I think he did like a Star Wars game and some old Final Fantasy as well. Didn't even know that until today. I only know him for these songs.
Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer.
As weird as it sounds, I like listening to Oblivion music when I play Elden Ring. Something I stole from Gino. Have to be careful because resets make my Elgato lose sync.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer. Whoa, don't shoot.
Get down!
Pop.
Attention all citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
Alright, another adventure. One of these has to complete the video game, right? Surely. No skate, dude, come on.
Focus, Claire. Focus. nobody knows what caused it.
Man, that last run so could have been it. I'm still a little bit tilted. Oh. That double express is so annoying. Because if I mash into it, I'll go into that and then deposit the gun and then I have to cancel out. It's like it has to be 2 presses, but it has to be timed right. It's so weird. Can I... When is that checkpoint? Oh, here.
I'm here. Open it.
Just want to drill that menu again. I really should do what I said and use my other account so that I don't have any unlocks.
So nobody knows what caused this?
Look, man, I'm...
Yeah, we're not going to be getting anywhere now. Like, when you get that far through the game, you're never getting that far through again in the same day. Like, it'll take like another 5 hours to get back to G4. Guarantee it.
Are you okay? Wait here. We'll check it out. Don't come any closer! It's like a nightmare.
Whoa, don't shoot. Get down.
Attention all citizens. Do...
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
I think that music's a bit too quiet, huh?
It's like the end of the world. Police station. Almost there.
Now it's loud. I'm just going through the motions now, to be honest, but I'm so done. So done.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer! It's like a nightmare. Whoa, shoot!
Get down.
All citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station.
Can't
I think the game's still louder than the music, right? Looks like it.
It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
All good. Nice one, thank you. It's hard to tell because this music kind of flares up and flares down, and some bits are real quiet. And on OBS, the little audio bar is only just like doing something, so I'm like, oh, you guys can't even hear that. But then the music flares up, and then it's mega loud, and it's like, oh, okay, never mind.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Some of the mixes we listen to, I already have like an idea of the right levels, but with this one, not yet. It's so soft in some places.
Oh my god.
Open up. Open this goddamn door. Ooh, 212, nice. The rare Excel 212 when he actually gets some of the sprint boosts and he's on point, and the fat guy isn't a cocksucker outside.
So nobody knows what caused this?
Scuffed on the door though. Dude, I swear I double tapped it. You have no idea. I just practiced that and I was doing a kind of and like I had it on point when I opened the box, open and clear that dialogue. I just did the same input thing and it just didn't work. Motherfucker. I'm sat there with that stupid deluxe weapons shit on the screen for like 69 seconds, dude. Fuck off. That turn's like the hardest turn right now. It's the second time today I've scuffed it too early into the corner. I need to wait till she's past it. But then you take the square turns the way that you're supposed to. It feels like you're losing time because you're going way past. But you do have to be majorly clear so that you can swing back in. Because I try and do it so tight on the corner that it's like, yeah. You mess that up, then you get scuffed, and that's it. This is why I'm not allowed 212 Callahan doors or anything nice, because then it immediately dies to something silly. Once I get my 213s and my 214s and my fucking scrub times, then we fucking go through to Birkin, no problem.
Wait here.
Like, oh, he's on a bad pace? Yeah, right this way, sir. Cunt.
Don't come any closer.
Like the last run that got to the end of the game and I was not happy with the pace like all the way through and it made it. Of course it did. That run should have been like 30 seconds faster. And PB'd. Definitely not salty or anything.
It's like a nightmare. Don't shoot!
Get down!
Attention all citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
But yeah, I think either way, tomorrow night, being Friday night, I know it's kind of today, but in my world it'll be Friday night tomorrow night, and we're gonna still be hopefully starting Fable 2. I'm debating whether to do it like maybe start with Fable 2 and then move into this nonsense after. I usually like to do this nonsense first and then do something fun. But I think it'd be better for the regulars and the subs and whatnot that want to watch that playthrough for me to do it a bit earlier. No, I just have to suffer this nonsense after.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Do 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 do.
Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
There.
So nobody knows what caused this?
Think of the boost there.
What was that?
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Do 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 do
I've got
do
something to show
do.
you. It's important.
All right, I'm on my way.
Dee 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 dee. Music's so nice. Needs a little more. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Claire?
You have violated the law.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? God, you gotta be kidding me.
So hard timing the sprint boost. I'm still so bad at it. Nice. Dee 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 dee.
The hell is that?
I love this part of the song. That was all three of them there. Eleanor got blocked. Body blocked.
Hello? Hello? Words ain't gonna cut it with this group.
Right, Billy Boy Burke in the first one.
This thing's gotta go.
Nice.
This way.
Yeah, that was nearly a sub 10 with the grenade. That's very good. 10:01 with the grenade pickup. You know that'd be like 9:53 every time if I didn't go for the grenade.
You got it.
But we need the grenade for the route, unfortunately.
What's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon. So, where's your dad?
He worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone, and it's just me and my brother.
Lost a couple of seconds there because you didn't. I was trying to back. I try and back away while picking up the pouch, but I backed away too far and had to go back in. Rip. You managed to fully say brother and everything. Usually it's just me and my bruh.
Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
But I'm a couple of seconds ahead, so that's fine. Not afford to, but I can drop them 2-3 seconds and still be on a nice time. It's still completely acceptable, no worries. Just have to make it through Lenny and Londo here, as usual, and then, you know. I haven't been hit or bit yet, so I can take a hit or a lick and still continue. Oh, I can't take that. That's the one thing I can't take. Not that second one doing the jump. That's unfortunate. Of course it was. That was really good pace. It was destined to happen. The game knows when you're on a good pace, and it just goes absolutely ape shit, throws everything at you. You're on Inferno at that point. As soon as your pace is good, it doesn't matter whether you selected standard or not.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay?
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
I wonder what this route, I wonder what, like, the time I could get on this route doing assisted. Because in RE3 Remake, assisted is a category. It's not a category for this one. But, like, all the bosses would drop mega fast with the frame rate and assisted. I've never tried that. But that's something maybe I'll try after, because so if I'm trying to get 53 on standard, I reckon I could get like 51 on assisted.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
I'm gonna install or reinstall marbles as well at some point, because now the stream's getting a bit bigger, and we sometimes, like on the earlier parts of the stream, we actually have quite a lot of chatters. So it'll be cool, like with the subs and the regulars and stuff, that we can actually play some marbles now. Do that.
It's like a nightmare.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just
I'm sure those resets may or may not have caused a desync by this point. Yep, that's a 213 door now. I didn't get that boost.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
It's so hard to get all these sprint boosts. I could get like 211 Callahan door every time if I could like actually get these boosts every time. Hate that meme. Buy the gun, love. I pressed it. Like I can't like not shoot, if you know what I mean. Like it just, you can tell it's a bug because I can't, like I come up and press, and unless I haven't got bullets, it doesn't not come out. Right? So I don't understand why that happens. Like when she just kind of does that and then runs off, it's like I'm fucking positive. I have to go back and check some of these. Like I need to like see in the VOD because I'm fucking sure I pressed R2 unless I just twinged it and it didn't register, then fine. If that was like an R trigger stair skate and the game didn't pick up my press, then alright. Because it's just a couple of times that's happened where I swear I've fucking fired it and she's just gone and then walked off and got bitten. Like, no. I definitely pressed it, I'm sure.
Resident Evil 2.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Do.
Whoa,
Don't shoot. Get down. Oh, also, I forgot to tell anyone or everyone, I fixed my live split. I got it working after the stream last night.
Attention all citizens.
I don't know how, other than like when I was having it open and clicking it on the Windows taskbar, it was just showing a grey box and then not like opening anywhere, and I couldn't Win Shift S, I couldn't move it between monitors. I right clicked on it, tried to maximize it, and it full screened on one screen. Then I was able to move it about, then I unmaximized it and then it was fine again. Just like, what? Because I even did a PC restart and it wasn't working, and I was like, wow, like what the fuck is even the problem then? But like seemingly I've just randomly fixed it. It just needed to be maximized and then not maximized again just to actually fill out a monitor. Now it just opens. It opens a little bit off screen, but it opens and I can just pull it. Like, pull it up and it's fine. No rhyme or reason. Absolutely no clue why. It was just being a meme. But at least we can do timed, like, you know, timed runs again.
Police station. Almost there.
Resident Evil 2.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer! It's like a nightmare.
Whoa, don't shoot. Get down. Oh yeah, I've been threatening the last couple of days to watch Last Action Hero after one of my streams. Well, I had a couple of hours free before this stream. So I actually sat down and watched it then, and it was fucking awesome and I loved it.
No.
So good. That's where the quote in my title comes from. There's a guy in it called John Practice. Oh, that rarely happens. There's like a bad, well, he's a bad guy, yeah. There's a guy in it called John Practice, and his quote is, he says, like, behind Arnie's back, he's like, how do you get to Carnegie Hall? And Arnie turns around, he's like, John Practice! It's just like, yeah, because that's how you get to Carnegie Hall, you practice. And it's good, because it links with speed running, how do you get a PB practice? And I was just like, oh, that's, yeah, I like that. Such a good movie, though. Considering it's a 1993 movie as well, like, it's still really well made, like, really good quality, like, oh, just, I don't know, it's one of my favorite films ever. I love it. It's always been great.
Are you okay?
And Charles Dance as Benedict. You Sicilian schmuck.
Don't come any closer.
It's like we were talking about the other day, and I said we were talking about movies and things, and I often come out with the fact that I still, to this day, prefer watching older movies. Like, movies I already know and love, already passed the test. You know, when I want to watch a good film, I'm like, well, I know a couple of good films, let me put one of these on. And they never fail to, you know, like, satiate me in terms of a movie, because I know that they're good. They're never a waste of time, because you know that they're your favourite films, right?
Can't stop.
Best way to go about it.
Keep moving.
I still sometimes take more enjoyment watching a movie I've already seen, but I know is excellent, than taking the chance on a new movie that could suck. I still watch new things here and there, and some things are good, some things suck, but it just, yeah, still. Quite often or not, when I think, oh, I want to sit down and watch a film, it's usually one I've already seen, you know, like, that's like a comfort thing as well, like, you want to watch a good one that you know that you like. That's how I come back to, like, Last Action Hero, or Terminator 2, or Alien, or, you know, Resi 1, the movie, because I like that one, the first one. All the others suck, but the first one is at least tolerable.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
D. I'm still going to set up a thing on my Discord as well, like a channel for like movie night for everyone.
Oh my god.
We'll do some votes on what to watch. Open this goddamn door.
So nobody knows what caused this?
Get out, cunt. Fuck. I hate having to use the box in these runs, but if I've tested this route. I think Jesse was asking earlier, like, how long have you been practicing this route? And it's like, we've been running it on and off for, like, you know, well, we've been running it straight now for the last couple of weeks, right? But I started testing it like a couple of months back, and then I tested the route, saw what roughly we needed to do and what it was capable of. Then I ran Claire B for a couple of weeks and come back to it. So now we're back on it, obviously, and yeah, it's been trying, to say the least. Because we need to finish an acceptable run, and then, you know... Well, yeah. This is a nice route.
What was that?
I do like running it. I just wish it was a little bit more consistent. I could marathon friendly it by having, like, maybe an extra flashbang and an extra, like, FAS or something. Bank a FAS for later in case you need it. But from what I tested, yeah, sorry, that's what my initial point was from what I initially tested in this route, if I do not bank that knife and I keep it on me and end up using it in combat and stuff, then we are short for Birkin 3. So that knife has to go away there for Birkin 3 or this route cannot be done. That's what I was... When I tested it before doing Claire B a couple of months back, that's how I found it, is I was getting to, like, right on the end of G3 and he wasn't dead. And I'm like, So I worked out this knife strat, and it's worth a couple of seconds at the start here to kill the boss. So we take those. Because you have to wait for the shutter anyway, so...
Hey! Claire?
Hey, Marvin. This is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? God, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, slow as fuck door, dude. Fucking horrible. The boost after you drop that chair and those books is really hard because it's not as... just like a second or two after it lands. There's like a weird like delay before the game comes back to you and you have to kind of get that timing. It's funky. Not easy to do. My time check there could be like 5:52 or 5:53 if I got all my boosts that I wanted. Oh, in this one in a minute. Yeah. I'd rather him just be in front of me if I have to shoot him. So I know we're coming down that hall. I'd be so much happier if Claire's was the first campaign, so I could go new game, mash, 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 mash. Instead of it always being fucking Leon first. Must be comfy for those Leon runners.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Oh yeah, doesn't the new Silent Hill come out today?
It's like a nightmare.
I'll see people playing that later.
Get down!
Oop.
Attention all citizens.
Due to the citywide outbreak, EB runs have been cancelled for the next 3 months.
Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
Go so wide, I'm losing like a second there every time.
Focus, Claire. Focus. Oh my god.
Open up. Open this goddamn door.
So nobody knows what caused this?
It was those rats. Kind of want to do some Classic 2 runs at some point as well. So like some of the next things I'm looking at to run for Resi. After Claire Sparkless, I want to do Leon Flameless. But at the same time, I kind of want to like have a break from the game for a bit. So I might run some RE2 Classic or RE1 Remake in the meantime. As well as FF10 NSG and stuff, but yeah. Once I'm done with this, I can do other things, but it's hard to try and do other things while I'm trying to concentrate on this. I don't want to divide my attention too much just yet until I have this run in the bag. Or at least one of them. I'm sure that the run that I get, I still won't be so like super happy with. It's like I know as some of best we could get early 53, but I'm gonna end up getting like a late 53 and have to like deal with it or come back again.
What was that?
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Like, if I get the run that I want, like a good run, then yeah, it'll be an early 53. But if it was just like the run that gets through, then it'll be like 53, 45 or something shite. I'm looking forward to Saturday and Sunday. Not gonna lie.
Hey, Marvin. This is bad.
I'm looking forward to them this week because
Marvin?
I kind of want to fucking play something else. I'm not gonna lie.
Marvin?
I'm bored of playing this.
You gotta be kidding me.
Might play some Oblivion weekend. Last weekend on Sunday I played some Dark Souls and some Oblivion. That was pretty fun. I wanted to carry on my Breath of Fire playthrough, but at that time. authorize that movement. No. Because I got that wonky diagonal out of the door. Oh, fuck off, dude.
Resident Evil 2.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay?
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer! It's like a nightmare.
Good turns. That was good turns.
Whoa!
Don't shoot. Get down. My cat's gone. Thought she was asleep behind me, but she's not. Probably downstairs, asleep on the sofa. She likes to. There's a like a
Gotta keep
fluffy throw over kind of blankety type thing on the sofa, and she sits on the back of that because it's fluffy and comfy, and she makes beds on it. And then that's it, that's her. She's like just on the, because the sofa's backed up against the wall as well, so she's like
the end of the world.
got the wall as like a backrest, if that makes sense. Like she's in between the wall and on the back of the sofa where she sits.
The police station.
Well, she has a few spots, but that's one of them. Either that, or she's in the spare room on the second shelf where the bedding is. Sleep on a quilt. Dude, come on, look at the cheating. This guy, man. That is so nonsense. Come the fuck on. I'm so far past him. That one was the most egregious. I'm like 3 foot past him and I get sucked back in. Fuck off, you fat cunt. Jesus. I'll take a 5401 just to knife that fucking prick down every time. What a cunt. Ay.
Look, man.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
There you are. Just talking about you,
Don't
cat.
come any closer!
He was under my bed, never mind. That's another one of her spots that she sits in.
It's like a nightmare. Whoa! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Attention all citizens.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world. The police station. Almost there.
Ugh. Frames too early.
Resident Evil 2.
Excuse me.
Here.
Yo, what up, Cinders? Welcome back. How's it going?
Resident Evil 2.
Oh. Good, thank you. Nice one. Ugh, you joined me over here. I'm running out of steam myself, but... Right, I see. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, you got to be up at 7 anyway, right?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Wait
Not
here.
too horrible then.
Check it out.
Do you know what I noticed this week? One of my streams this week, I was still streaming at like 6, 7 in the morning, right? And it was visibly light behind me. Like you can tell right now this is all lamplight. You can like see on my lighting when it's daylight coming in, kind of thing. You can visibly tell. And the other morning it was nice and bright while I was still streaming here. And I went to the shop after. The next day when I streamed, same time of the morning now, and I know this happens, but it was just eerie that I caught it. The one day it was like bright and sunny at like 6 a.m. The next day, like now, dark. Still 6 o'clock dark. Like, and it was like I just clocked it. It was weird. It was like Monday and Tuesday were really light, and then like Wednesday has been dark. Like, and it's just, I know it's gradual normally. Wow, he's dead. I didn't expect to like notice it like that in just one day. It's because I'm around at this time every day, so it's like I can. And, like, you know, that's the end of my stream, and I go to the shop in the dark, or not. I usually go to dark in the light. I usually go to the shop in the light. But, yeah, the other morning I went, and it was still super dark out, still nighttime, and I'm like, wow, okay. We are 6 hours into runs, and so far we got to the final boss. We got to the final boss, and I was basically about to die to him and then lose the PB because I was about to get hit. But it nearly could have PB'd. Oh, and we had... I got raided earlier twice within a minute by 2 different people that don't know each other. So after I'd finished my spiel of like, hi, I'm XL, I'm a speedrunner of Final Fantasy and Resident Evil games, and we're currently running Claire, blah, blah, blah. After I finished that, I then had to like literally start it again. I'm like, wait, what? Oh man, this guy. Look at the cheating, dude. The magnetism. Fuck off. Oh, I've been caught by this fat cunt like 10 times. Get a fucking life, you prick. Oh. Make it look darker in the mornings, that and winter. Yeah, it is winter, but it's like it was the switch over that got me. The like Tuesday it was super bright at 6 a.m. Wednesday it was dark, like at 6 a.m. I expected it to be like gradual. It's just the fact that I clocked it, like, because I'm awake at these times every day.
We'll check it out. Don't come any closer.
Yeah. But I mean, like, it's not even like, I'm not even saying it was dull because it was grey. I'm saying it was nighttime still, as opposed to it being like the last couple of weeks when I go to the shop after my stream, it's like lunchtime. Sun's out, birds are out, kids are doing stuff, it's just busy. It's like it might as well be lunchtime, but it's 7 a.m., 6 a.m. But the other day, I go out 6, 7 a.m. and it's nighttime. It's actually like dark. Like, that's how drastic it was, and why I was like, what the fuck? Like, over the course of one day? Where's the gradient? Like... But yeah, I'm not gonna be on much longer myself, because my hands hurt after playing this for 6 hours, and I'm also bored of playing this. And unfortunately, I've finished all of my backups currently. Like, I've been ending the streams with a couple of hours of Final Fantasy X, doing a no leveling run.
Are you okay?
But we finished it now. I done it last night, so it's sort of like I don't have any other like I currently don't have any other stream backups. Like
Any closer?
I think we're doing Fable 2 tomorrow night, but that's going to be early for the sake of like the subs and the regulars. We've been talking about it and stuff. So I may end up for Friday night stream. I may end up doing Fable 2 into this. Which is not the way I'd like to do it, but it would be more convenient. I like to get this crap done. I like to work on this first on every stream and then go and play something fun. But we're going to have to do it the other way around tonight, whatever. Because otherwise people miss out. It's no good playing a new game at this time, is it? So.
Can't stop.
And like,
Gotta keep moving.
the only other stuff that I want to do right now is kind of speedrun based, and it would mean derusting another game, and there's a few other runs I want to do, but then I want to get this one done first. I can't branch out too much until I finish this, because it's like so technical. I need to keep on top of this so I don't lose it.
The police station. Almost there.
Like, if I don't get this run tonight or tomorrow, then Monday's gonna suck. Because Monday I'm gonna be like 30 seconds behind again. And have to catch back up to myself. After having the weekend off. So, what's the score with Shan's like prognosis and stuff now? What's like the recovery period and everything? Like, what's the dealio there with her? $20. Sorry, I don't, did I see? I did see that right. Fuck. Is that bedridden for 20 or total? Could recover faster because she's sporty, because she's active, yeah. Yeah, that's true. 20 total? Okay. That's workable. Like, that's with physio and a bit of, like, and getting back on your feet and everything. That, okay, we can deal with that. You know? I think 20, just to even get on your feet again, would be a bit harsh. Have to bear weight on the leg gently, like, trips to the bathroom. Yeah. Has she got, like, some crutches or something to scoot around with? Yeah. Exercises, yeah, that she'll have to. Wiggle your big toe, kind of. She on crutches, yeah. No cast on, really? Jesus. I thought that was staying on. Thought she'd have a boot for protection, not just for healing, but so you don't donk it, you know? But I suppose she's got to try and walk on it and try and, you know, eventually start to get it recovered that way, so. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, right, that's what... I thought it was a half and half. If you have a break like that... I didn't get him. Alex. When you have a break like that, or a fracture or whatever, I thought that you'd have to wear a boot, like a cast or whatever, after. Not have to, but I thought they would do it for your sake as well as for the healing process. Oh, that's 2 seconds behind because I failed that shot. It's just, don't be a retard and don't fail the shot. Not difficult. I'm fucking spastic. I thought I had it, and I mooched on. Like, I shoot and run, and I take the shot, and I thought I got it, so I sprinted, and then I didn't, and I was like, ah, fuck. And that's a run back, and then that's fucking us over. I need to drill this. Every time I get something right and, like, sort something out in the run, something else goes wrong. It's like I can't keep it all intact. Hey, thank you. Just don't be a retard, and it's easy. It's really easy. I'm a spastic and can't fucking do it. 20 people above me that have easily done it multiple times. Not hard. Well, there's 18 people above me, but... no. I think on Claire runs on console, I think there's 149. There's either 150 or 190. I can never remember which. I have looked. But I can never remember the actual total. I'm currently, like... My 5404 that I have, my current PB, it's not submitted. My submitted run is 25th. It's a 5447. My PB that I've got on this route is 5404, but I'm not submitting that until I get my 53. And I'm really close to a 53. And even a 53, even quite a good 53, all of these times are all still 19th, no matter how I cut it. It needs to be like a 53 flat to even get anywhere near like 17th place. And then everyone above that has like 51s or 50s. Just, you know, they're actually good at the game. 6 weeks for x-ray and physio. That makes sense. 6-week checkup is always the norm, isn't it? For everything like that.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay?
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Well, I'm better than most people, really. That's good.
Don't come any closer!
Cunt. Hate when he does that juke or shoulder, hit him in the shoulder because he did this weird fucking move. 1 in 10 that he does that. 1 in fucking 10. Yeah, I think it helps her because she's athletic anyway. Like if I break my leg, I'm out for a year, but if she does it, she can be back on her feet, you know. No, I don't blame you.
Are you okay?
At least you can kind of
Check it out.
quote unquote relax a little bit now that she's back home, right? Compared to having to trog up to the fucking hospital every day.
Don't come any closer!
It just saves you a trip and a nightmare to have to deal with, innit? So just get on a little bit. Yeah, that'd be better for you.
Look, man,
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's handy. Hello, kitty cat. I can hear you. What do you want?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
It kind of sucks. Like he's going to be coming down to yours to basically go to bed. Like. I'm still shocked he's coping on my hours.
Nightmare.
'Cause he ain't built for my hours. No mere mortal can live my hours. Not all the time. Well, you can probably do it for a month or so, but
Whoa, don't
that's
shoot.
where the normal humans' limits are. You guys wouldn't be able to live on my schedule as much as I do.
Attention all citizens. Do
Can't stop.
And like, he's such a morning and early night person that it's got to be fucking him up. Absolutely chronically.
station. Almost there.
Get juked, fat fuck. Getting ready to big game of school. Workman coming over to fix the shower. Coco needs to be taken to the groomers. Obviously pick Erin up and then just make sure the shower's okay. Dinner. Just another day in the office, Cinders. A regular day at your house, isn't it? Another day in the madhouse. If I was closer, I'd come and help with some of that, you know what I mean? Like, but can't, I'm afraid. Yeah, if I was down that way, like, I could probably take care of the errand run. Because, like, I'm up early enough. I'm still up to take him in the morning, and I could get up to pick him up in the afternoon. Just to alleviate you while you gotta do all the other shit, and Aaron's doing other shit, and, you know, like, team of the squad sorting it all out. Get Simon round, like, fucking see what he can be taken care of as well. He's on Shannon duty, you got the dog. That's over because he stumbled, fuck's sakes. Yeah, it's not the norm. Exactly, it all happens at the same time. It couldn't all, it's all inconsiderate. It couldn't all, like, space out, could it? It all has to be all in that same week. Typical. Oh, sorry. I hate having all this shit around me. Get out of the fucking way. Fucking microphones and all this crap. I need room to swing cats. I hate this shit claustrophobing me. It's so annoying. Sat here with these 3 monitors and the desk right here and this thing right here, chest of drawers, PC. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. Oh. It is because I've been sat like this for the last 6 hours, basically. So, yeah, like, this part of my hand hurts like fuck. Because I have R1 as my sprint. So you'll see, you can't tell very much because of the way the controller is overlaid on the screen, but you'll see the flashing there where R1 is. I am holding that the whole game, or releasing it into hold, and because I'm just sat like that the whole time, yeah, it aches. Because we were talking about this earlier, but PS5 controllers, because they're so wide and deep, I stretch my hands to play on them, sort of thing. PS3, 4, 2, 3, and 4 were a bit smaller and a bit better for my hands, but playing on PS5 controller for so long hurts like fuck.
Look, man, I'm serious.
Like, as weird as it sounds, I would wish I could run this on a PS2 pad.
Resident Evil 2.
Because it's just a bit smaller and nicer in my hands. Like, I can just hold that so much more comfortably and get my hands all the way around the stems. Whereas on PS5, it's like, I'm barely, like, actually, like, you know, I still make all the way around, but it's just, I don't know, they're just that bit wider. I think it's like the fucking arse end of the controller is a bit deeper, and that's what sort of, like, does it.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. It's just...
Like, I can grind and play games for like 10, 12 hours at a time, but it's better when it's a slightly more comfortable controller.
Are you okay?
I've done it, and I've done it on PS5 with this pad, and grinded for fucking 12 hours to get my knife run and everything. But just, my hands are getting old, dude. I'm running out of that stamina to be able to do all of this for so many hours at a time. fucking shaved his ear. I was a frame or two. It was like just too early. I needed to be like half a second later. I was too keen on the shot. To drag the right stick a little bit more and have the camera closer to him. I knew after we got to the last boss and then the run basically died on the last boss, the last fucking hour and a half have just been nothing. So it's like, I know once you get that far through the game, you're never getting that far through in the same day. Not without being here for another fucking 12 hours kind of thing, another 5 hours.
Wait here.
Like, it took 5 hours to get through the game, it's going to take another 5 to get anywhere near there. Between all the memes and all the, this just like rolling for numbers every time, like hoping for the best every time. Just keep, it's like telesales, just re-roll, re-roll, re-roll. So you get someone that answers, you know.
It's like a nightmare. Whoa! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Saturday and Sunday.
Attention all citizens.
I'm definitely not playing this shit over the weekend, that's for certain. Looking forward to playing something else.
Gotta keep moving. It's like the end of the world.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, I'm just fed up with it.
The police station.
I've ran this game since 2019 and I was finished running it in 2022. I do enjoy it. Like, I enjoy it when it works. The thing that pisses me off is when it takes weeks. This is, I said about it earlier, this is the only game that I run out of all the games that I run that takes weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of the same shit over and over just to get a passable run. Whereas every other game, it take me 2 or 3 streams and we're done, we're submitted. We're on the leaderboard, it's already on YouTube, see you later. We're playing something else. Sailor Moon, played it for a week, done. Next. Fucking Doll It, played it for a week. Next. Zone of the Enders, took me a week to learn it, done it. 6th in the world. Next. The Bouncer, learned it in a week, 7th in the world. Next. Like, this, ran it for fucking 5 years, can't PB still. Like, ugh. Yo, what up, Dan? How you doing, mate? Welcome on in. They are, but they're taking their toll, mate. I'm 6 hours in, 6 hours, 26 minutes into resets, and I'm losing my damn mind. How you doing, sir? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one. My hand hurts, Daniel. My hand hurts. Oh, help. Fuck. Look, Dan, I got something to show you. Okay, look. Watch. Don't worry about the boss fight. Don't worry about the way the fight goes perfectly. You don't need to worry about that. What you need to look at is this bit right here. This was a save scum run, offline, but look at the time it's at. So I like, that's everything perfect. Nobody touched me. Everyone fell over and died. And I just got, I'm closer to 53:40 when I got here earlier tonight at 53:44. Like, I'm not at this point. He's in red eyes, but he's not down. 53:40 something, and I'm about to unavoidably get hit, and I exited the game. That's the furthest I've been. I was on the last boss, potentially PBing. Not this one, but that was one. This one is offline. The one I'm referring to was on this stream. But I know that this time is there. Like, it's that early 53 is all absolutely like God run, perfect run. Nobody touched me. Textbook bosses. So we're getting there, mate. It's just fucking. I'm just trying to seal the deal. A god tier run will be, for me, a god tier me run will be early 53. An okay, acceptable, the dogs got me, probably got hit by a liquor, and one of the Birkins went badly, will be a 53:40 something finished. Which, you know, that's probably how it will be. The one the game lets through will be the unacceptably kind of meh one. But it'll still be a 53 Sparkless, so it'll be okay, but I still feel bad about it because of the fact that I'm still fucking... It'll still only put me like 19th or something. Slogging my dick off just to not even get like 5th. Like, you know, saving a minute and a half, minute and a bit on my old route and my old time and everything. And it's like, on the leaderboard. Fuck. Because there's people that have got record, like I was saying about it earlier, Dildor has record for this with a 50 on 60 FPS in black and fucking white. In fucking noir. But he's just so much better at the game. So if I could just have his skill with my route, it's a 48. But yeah, other than that, you know, it is what it is. Say lovey, you know. We finished FF10 No Sphere Grid last night, that was fun. We're just doing challenge run capacity. Should be speed running that hopefully in the next week or so. Very fun route. Very enjoyable. And like, I need to focus this hard because it's hard to do other things while you're trying to do this. I need to like finish this so I can breathe. And then I can do other things, but I can't relinquish this and afford to ice on it. Like, that's why I'm here every day right now. Because I need to... A couple of days off is 30 seconds lost. So... It is it's very fun. My casual kind of segmented end of stream sessions worked out at about, say, 15 hours all in. My live split broke like most of the way through, but still.
Don't shoot.
But about that, the speed runs are about 11, 12 hours. I want to get sub 12. My only goal is sub 12 NSG. Just because it needs to be one YouTube video.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
But yeah, I'm on the cusp of this fucking run, I know it. They've got the best darn skates on console, though. Apart from when they don't come out. If they come out, they're the best, but if they don't, then I'm shit, but whatever. Don't you want to come and run Claire A? You know you do. Claire B's easy. I PB'd that in like 2 streams. Fuck that shit. Come back and run Claire A. The real man's run. This one's a hard run that you're never allowed to finish. If you want 2 years of free content, can I interest you in some Claire A? Because, boy, will you never finish a run.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Trying to run my own game. Sorry, what game are you running, Senders? Are you still on Superliminal? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Oh, Dan, your Bible Thump emote came out perfectly the other night when I needed it for FF10. Because the real Bible Thump is non-existent, so it was like, I'm glad I have that sub right then. Oh, Res 2, okay. Ready to take on to do the race. The mod race. I'm trying. Yeah, Dan. If you want to laugh, try and pit your moderators against each other in a speedrun race that you commentate. That's what we're working on over here. Me and Let Me Live Gaming are hopefully going to be commentating the race between, I think it was Cinders and Simon. I'm not sure. It was yeah. Now fight. Oh. Choose your destiny. Yeah. It's gonna be sick. Because I was like, fuck this, I'm always playing the damn game. I'm always running it. Let me commentate. Let me live up in here. We got a duo. Like, it's going to be sick. I mean, if he's happy to do it, yes. If he moans like he did on Monster Hunter, hell no, I don't need that negativity in my event. Yeah, if it's like, you know, like, if he's happy to do it, then fine. But if it's like, oh, why have we got to do this? Why can't we just go out and kill that? Oh, it takes fucking ages. Then it's like, nah, it's not for you, bro. Like, I knew when I heard that kind of attitude, I was like, yeah, you're never going to play this game, are you? Yeah. Trying to get someone who wants to casually play a game into a game that the game wants you to marry it. Not really gonna work, is it? I tried. Yeah. And it's hard for me to say because for me it's a game that I've got like 300-400 hours in, and I used to play it like 2-3 hours a night with my homies, and we'd farm for gems and stuff. It was like super fun. Like team working it out, but we're all autopiloting because we know our role. So we're all like one person is slashing away at the head of the monster. Jackson's got the great sword. Like Kieran might be blasting with a bow gun. I'm using the katana. Tim's doing whatever, and it's like, and we're all talking shit at the same time, and like it's it was fun. Doing like 4-man bosses and shit. It's really cool. Well, only if you're into it, like, obviously. Like, yeah, if you like it, it's good. If you don't, then it's not. Definitely better than playing this shit for 6 hours at a time, that's for certain. I kind of wish I could have, like, that. I wish Monster Hunter would have, like, I tried streaming Monster Hunter for a while, and it was tanking the stream so hard. I had to stop. It's one of them things, like, the games that I really love and could play for 10 hours straight are like Deadsville and nobody likes to watch. And I thought Monster Hunter was super entertaining. All these fucking monsters going crazy. It's like every match is a Birkin fight, you know? It's like... Oh, I'm too busy trying to grind a time in this game. Like someone asked me earlier, do you ever get scared in this game? And I then angrily slammed my cup down. No, I don't get fucking scared in this game. I just want my fucking time. Like I got like 2,000 hours in this game. Nothing scares me about this game. I just want it fucking over with. Like, it's just true. Like, I'm not lying. I don't envy... Like, someone raided me earlier and it was their first playthrough of this. And I like made sure not to, they didn't get spoiled or anything, so they left before I went to the labs, and that was fine. But they hung around for a good couple of hours. That was when I got 2 raids in a minute, and it freaked me the fuck out. As I just finished explaining myself, hi, I'm XL, I'm a speedrunner of Resident Evil Final Fantasy games, and we're currently doing Claire A, blah 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 blah. I finished that, and it was like the raid got raided again. I'm like, wait, what? So I had to then do that, and then that was funny, and then. Yeah, it was Neko Priestess's first playthrough, and I love it when people have their first playthrough. And I was just like, well, try not to see anything too much that I'm doing right now, because I'm about to run past a load of zombies, complete a load of puzzles. You know. Desensitized, is it? Yeah, well and truly. Well, I had my first playthrough. I've been scared. It took me like 4 attempts to finish this game the first time. You know, I played it for like an hour or 2, and I was like... and like needed a break, dude. I've been there and done that, but then I've played it for 1,500 more hours. You know? I should fucking hope I'm if I was still scared of stuff 1,500 hours in, I'm in the wrong fucking job, mate. At this point, everything that goes wrong is just like... It's an eye roll Robert Downey Jr. gif. It's not even a... Like, I'm never scared of anything. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. There's the occasional Mr. X punch that I don't expect that comes out of nowhere, which, like, when he hits me out of a clock tower or something, but... Gonna turbo me. Oh, get fucked, Larry, you little cunt. Oh, analog stick memes. Ugh. I hit like 5 o'clock on the analog stick when I wanted 6, and that slight miscalculation diagonals you. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get away. This is over. I hate the fucking PS5 pattern where they always come towards you. So that zombie I just shot in the head, if he swings right, you can go behind him every time, and it's free every time. If you're playing old version or old patch, that's how you do it every time without fail. It never changes. On this version, if they swing right, it's free, but it happens 3% of the time. Every other time, they're coming right for you, and you have to shoot them in the head or it's GG's. So, Like, I lose a few seconds on this patch due to certain memery like that, but I make up for it with 30 frames damage, so is what it is, I suppose. I was enjoying running Claire B more than this, because Claire B was new, and I was able to be new at the run and take, like, babyier strats. Like newer strategies. I've got, like, 2 minutes of time save on my B run, because I picked up, like, every flash and everything. It was, like, super, like, baby's first B run. But I've ran Claire A for fucking 5 years, so... and I'm at a way different spot. You know, A is competitive, B isn't. My second ever B run is 18th place. My 67th A run is still 25th place, kind of thing, you know what I mean? It's a big diff. A is like, yeah, just is more competitive, I suppose. More optimized, more ran, more routed, more, you know. I know because of the fact, like I said, I've only done one B run and it's already an okay time. But it's not. It's okay for the leaderboards, it's not okay for me. My B time, I think, needs 2 minutes and 57 seconds taking off of it, but I can also do B Sparkless, so, you know, I could easily get that. Oh, every run, Dan, every run, mate. Every PB in this game that everyone has ever had is a lie, because everyone's, like, golds, and you know how it is yourself. Your summer best, the best you could possibly get is 20-30 seconds better than every one of your PBs, bar none, every time on this game, I shit you not. Like, for everyone, world record or not, fifth, like, for 190th or first place, it's the same. Everyone could just get 20 seconds faster if the game fucking allowed it, I swear. Like, I know when I've been on the best pace of my life and immediately the game has, like, basically been on Inferno and everything's been out to get me. Capcom have come in my own bedroom and pinned me to the floor. Like, that, you know, that's what it feels like. Like, whereas, you know, when you're on bad pace and the game's, like, opens the velvet rope and it's like, oh, after you, sir. Oh, you're 10 seconds behind? Yeah, go right to the labs. Don't, you know, do collect $200. Fucking cunt. Oh, you're on God pace? Let me, like, sick all the lickers and dogs and pale heads and enemies that are not even in your game on you. Fuck it. But otherwise, yeah, sorry, the original point is, everyone has massive time save. My 5404 has hits from these lickers coming up. It has other nonsense from other zombies, but it has every boss textbook. And what I want in this run is every boss textbook and one less nonsense than before. And then we've got the run. That's all it takes. One less dickhead zombie, one less dickhead Ivy to be in a wank position, and it's over. Like, it's just, you know, it's curtains I'm inadvertently hurting you, sort of thing, right? But it's just getting there. Segmented, I've got early 53s. Segmented is a piece of piss. Easiest run you've ever done. But when it's in one single sitting, fuck is it AIDS. Absolute cancerous AIDS upon AIDS with fucking HIV on top of it. Jesus.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Like AIDS that has been shafted with gonorrhea up its ass. That's how AIDS is. Oh. So... The mill, dude. I was the length of Claire's clit away from that fucking machine. You have got to be shitting me. So, join me tomorrow where I'll be playing more Resident Evil 2 Remake. Best fucking game in the franchise. Absolutely love it. Hi, Lenny. Hi, Londo. Please don't slash me on the way out of the door. Thank you. Hiya, you know. Surely the sweet embrace of death is better than running, Claire, eh? Right, Lenny and Londo, let's fucking do it. Lick. Yeah, of course you did. You're a cunt. You're a cunt. At least I phased you that time, dick sucker. Turbo. In the back. Oh, I got a boost. Get fucked. Baited. Easy game for babies.
Must
Lenny and Londo? Ah, they're homies. We like Lenny and Londo. They're okay. They're just misunderstood. We've got Larry's the first liquor. The one in the storage room up the top is Leroy, and Simon named that one. Oh my god, Claire, activate the fucking thing, you whore! Oh, I'm gonna come in that video game and beat you upside your fucking fat head in a minute, you bitch! And then there was, there's Larry, there's Leroy, Lenny and Londo are those ones. And we haven't really named any of the other... Fuck! I like this game. This is my favourite game. They have to be L. They're liquors. Hunters are called Harry, or other names beginning with H that I can't think of right now. And liquors are Larry, Leroy, Lenny, Londo. It's because I do that weird thing where I give like pet names to human pet names to the creatures. I've had so many people ask me like, "Who's Larry?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's that liquor." And they're like, "Wait, what?" I'm like, "Yeah." Everyone loves Larry, dude. The same noises they make are the same noises I make when I don't PB. They're non-PB making noises. XL8 not impressed. Well, my favourite one. Yo! I like that one. I keep saying Capcom need to get me in that voice booth, dude. Let me be the next Eleanor, you know. I'm gonna be so good at it. I can only do it like 3 times a day, but... one of these runs has to PB with me making zombie noises.
What the fuck? Jesus, stay back!
It's gonna be my claim to fame. I got a 19, like top 20 run in Claire A, but I also made the coolest zombie noises, which is more important. Okay, we're nearly at the part where I lock in and start giving a shit about the run. Nearly. We have to get from here to the clock tower without being sexually assaulted. The zombie blocks the liquor. Nice. Oh, yeah. So make that sometimes. Why is that liquor there? It's a night's episode, if that shouldn't happen. I'm fast enough, though, so I should be clear here. He's like 2 steps behind me, though, as I came out that door. If I was any later, he was in the door. Because I'm improving so much, I'm able to get clear of him now. He used to always meet me in that doorway and chokeslam me. Like, he'd be in that dark room before I leave, but now I'm that much faster that I'm getting in and out. If I get the door transition that scams me, then it's GG. Super fast. Bullet manip sounds like it worked. It did. Good. Excellent. Okay, we're nearly at a point where I'm going to give a shit about the run now. I just run the first 20 minutes of the run on autopilot until we get to Sherry, and then I start to actually give a shit, because that's when it actually matters. Not her part specifically, but... yeah! I kind of wanted him to lunge. If he lunges at me on the way in the door, it's a very hard pull. You need to kite him, but not get grabbed, and make the door, and it's very tight. I got it in one of the runs earlier, but if he lunges at you when you come in here, he will not be there on the way back. Or if you shoot him, that's a bad turn. I'm going to get chokeslammed on the way out now. That's unfortunate. The timing on this route. When I leave Clock Tower, I'm probably going to get chokeslammed immediately as I walk out the door, unreactably. being clear of Mr. X earlier puts me in issues with him here.
That worked.
Sounds quiet, though. I was wrong. Told you. Hmm. 2 seconds quicker than earlier, but like still 6 to 8 seconds quicker than a good split. I can make it. I got a scuffed turn. If I didn't get the scuffed quick turn at the top of the stairs, I would have made that. Because then I want to dip out to the right, grab the herb, and then dip out behind the zombie, and he would like punch the zombie. I need to go back and clip the dodge I got on him the other day, because I got in that little cubby, and X like missed me and everything. It was so tight. I like got around him, like around the back of his jacket somehow. Oh, no. What did I do? No, that one. I fucked it so royally, dude. This is so over. Can't accept this. Never fuck that up. I hit the wrong one. Fucking damn it.
Where's that?
That's gonna have killed the pace. What's the most nonsense shit that I fuck up as well? It's like the stuff that you would never practice. I made a tutorial on that fucking puzzle like 4 years ago. I know how to do the puzzle. That is right. Yeah, this is over. Too many mistakes, and like it was great until 20 mistakes in 10 seconds. And now this is 1930 time check. That's like blech, it's fucking 54 territory, absolute spastic time.
What is this?
Yep. I won't take that. No. It was okay, that's PBable and stuff, but to me that's unacceptable. Like my good pace there is 1930. Anything slower is absolutely unacceptable. Like I know because I've had early 19s today, so if it's not that, it's not good enough. I won't accept anything less. I've thrown away mid 26 sewer. What's that place? Orphanage entrance. I can't talk when I'm angry. I've thrown away mid 26 orphanage entrances just because that's not good enough. It needs to be early 26. There is not enough room in my skill level with my thing on this game. I'm so consistent at the same time every time. Like, if I don't get punched, like my gold run is 1908 there or something. Every other run is 1926 or 1932. There's in that gap every time. There is not the only variance I have is like 4 seconds, good or bad either way. Like I could just, whereas everyone else above me on the leaderboards is like 2 minutes ahead of me there somehow. They just make everything so much quicker, and I just don't understand how. Like, I'm working my dick off for like an untouched, damageless 53, and I've watched someone do a 52 and get slapped about all around the game, and the run looks shit, to be honest, and they get hit everywhere, and it's still a minute and a half quicker than me. So it's like kind of, it's embarrassing to be this bad, and like, you know, still like, I'm blasting through, like I'm, you know, it's crazy. This is the one run that I run for years and years and years, and I'm still hitting the same times all the time, like never improving, only super consistent. Consistently bad, though, like consistently not enough. Like 45 gas station every time, it's supposed to be 42. Everyone good does it in 42. So it's just like every time I do a time check on like my best ever gas station is like 44.5 or something. It's just like, ugh. Like I'm always just that little bit behind everyone, every time. Like the guy that was on about that I watched like the 52-minute run, he's like at sewers with the bridge down at like 27:30 or something. I'm just getting into the sewer water at that time. I'm at that bridge at like 28:30. He's just a minute ahead, even while getting battered all around the place. Screwed up heart key, screwed up some puzzles, and I'm like, how is this faster than me? It's just not possible, but it is. It's just like their sprint boosts and like turns and things and medallions and things like that. Just little nuances that's nowhere, not obvious to the viewer. Like, even I can't often see how is that quicker than me. It just somehow is, but it's all the sprint boosts after cutscene loads and things like that. My 212, my 213, 214 Callahan door should be 211 if I get every sprint boost every time. But I run the gas station 78 times a day, and I get 1 out of 3 sprint boosts maximum. Like, it's like if I can optimize that through every cutscene and every part, like that's another 30 seconds on your run there. So, yeah, exactly. And I've had it with my own run, where I've got to G4 on this route, on save scumming. As soon as somebody hits me, I reload the checkpoint kind of thing. Like, you know, the tester run, that's how I test my times, and see what could we get if it went correctly. And, like, I had we did, like, a practice run on stream the other night, and we were at G4 at, like, 51. Even a bad fight, he was dead at, like, 52 and change. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, early 53, sorry. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, I know it's there, it's just, oh... The problem I have as well is, like, the paces that are not acceptable are the ones that finish the game. They'll get through every time. Yeah, right this way, sir. But, like, you know, the ones that are gold splits, the game is then switched on to Inferno, and the next available possible fucking enemy has 99 DA and is on you. Like, ugh. I also have to mitigate and think of that, because in this route, I actually do need to take a couple of hits. One of them is going to be against G2, but I need to trade a couple of hits here and there to mitigate my DA so that the zombies are dodgeable. Oh, so many memes in this run. I wish it was a common accepted thing to be able to run this segmented, because I'd already have such a good run already, it'd be over. We'll do it in one day, no problem. Like, I would rather run this segmented and run FF10 raw. I don't need to, like, do breaks or anything for FF10 or whatever. I'll run that straight. But this game, I'd run this 53 minutes segmented as fuck. Because every 3 minutes, there's an absolute curse that can kill you. And, like, you gotta think, when you do, like, what I call a save scum run, when if anything goes bad or you scuff a door or anything, just reload the checkpoint, get the absolute best you can get. Then, like, you know, you really do take off another 30 seconds on that. Like, the PB I'm going to get is going to be a 53.30 or a 53.40 on an okay run. The PB I could get would be, like, 53.05. Gold splits all the way, absolute perfection kind of thing. It's just unfortunate that even with 30 extra FPS... and a unique route that no one else has done, it's still not, like, it's nowhere good enough for world record. Like, essentially, I should just do the same spark shot that everyone else does, do the walk backwards against G2 while picking the flashbang up exactly the same as Dildor and how everyone else on the board does it, and I'm sure I could eventually get a 52 spark like everyone else did. But I still think, I think I would need another level of skill to do that. Like, I'm only hitting 53s with my cheating-ass 90 FPS route. I couldn't ever get anywhere near it on 60, because it was just the game was too gammy on 60. Nothing works, the skates are clunky, and the spark shot takes forever, like, you know. Best viewers on... No, I don't think so. Get denied, pussy.
Okay?
Well, could be worse. Could be courtyard.
Right here. I'll check it out.
At least there's no RNG for the first, like, 5 minutes of this. Essentially. Dealing with the fucking courtyard positions was a pain in the ass. Especially as I did grenadeless courtyard. Which, considering I did every other baby strat for B, I don't know why I did that. Can't remember what the meaning, why I did. Oh, it's because of the DA. That's why. Otherwise, the DA is like basically Inferno. Because on B, on an A run, standard DA is 4,000. DA level 4, rank 4. On B, it starts on like 4 and a bit, and it actually changes to 5 as soon as you enter the RPD. You enter the RPD like a minute in. So B run is actually harder off the bat. Birkin 1 is harder on B, slightly, like takes more damage. For example. Because he's a slightly higher DA than the one that I fight. Damn, he actually got scammed. Makes a change. Imagine. That dude has Magneto grabbed me about 6 times tonight. That's the one time I got him to, like, I actually win. Damn, it's like nearly 7. It's still only the daylight's only just starting to appear. It is definitely winter now. Ugh, 214? Fuck off. Magic. This is the game you've run the most? Yeah. I ran this game since 2019 and I finished running it in 2022. Next question. That's the PS4 version that I don't play anymore. The playtime is in the bottom right corner. Hastings, motherfucker. What are we on for this one so far? Oh, we're only on 231 for this one. That's chilling. And then I've got like, I don't know, probably about fucking 800 hours on Steam. So, yeah. This and FF7 Remake, but I'm actually good at that game and have records for that game. I'm like literally one of the best in the world at my run in that game. But the leaderboard is whack because the leaderboard makes hard mode the default. So you just go on there and see, oh, nobody runs this game, there's only 3 runs. And then you go to easy or normal and see the 20,000 runs that everyone else does, including my records. Like, but they default it to fucking hard, which only 3 people have ever ran. Like, wow, who cares? Like, I get that it's the hardest one, and that some of them hard runs are faster than mine, but it's like, yeah, because them guys only ran that game, and they ran it for years on hard mode. Like, I know those hard mode runners, they don't do anything else, they only run that. Like, you know. I still have the fucking records for PS5, NG Plus Easy, no major glitches, and will do for the foreseeable. And as soon as somebody beats it, I'll beat them back, because I've got loads of time save and loads of secret strats in that game. Like, there's loads you can do in that. Like, I've got loads of space to move, and I'm at the top. Whereas in this, I'm selling my soul for fucking not even 10th place. It's crazy. That's what I hate. That's what I hate the most. I've ran this the most, and I'm the worst at it. Like, every other game I pick up, I said about this earlier, I've already had this rant, is like, I learned Zone of the Enders in a week, 7th in the world or wherever. I learned the Bouncer in a week, like fucking 8th in the world. Done. Move on. You know, I've ran FF10 a few times. Bam. 3 PBs. All done. Next. You know, like, fuck. I learned Hitman and had records in it, like, immediately. Like, the fact that I run this every day for hours and hours a day and I'm still nowhere, it really frustrates me. Because, like, it's not like I don't practice. I'm revolutionizing this whole new route. And no, it's the console first. No one's ever done this. Like, and it's still not that impressive because it should be record, really. This new route, 30 FPS faster and more powerful. It should be a 49. Like, you know, then people will take note of it and it'll be cool. Like, Meanwhile, the world record for this run on console is 4 years old and was done in black and white because the dude is so good he can shit all over everyone while playing in the wrong colour scheme. And clear everyone by about a minute. Like, no one can touch him. Dude hasn't even streamed in like 4 years. God forbid I try and compete with any of the PC boys that still stream it every day like I do, because they're actually good. They would. That's another can of worms. That's another 2 or 3 minutes I need to save to try and compete with them. Like I need to, you know, if I want a PC run, it's got to be a 48. You got to be in the 48 club or you're shit. Like that's how I see it anyway, especially for Claire A. Meanwhile, I'm down here with my lowly fucking 53.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
It's like I'm kind of used to learning a run, grinding a run, improving it a run, PBing a run, PBing again, PBing even better, and being top 10. And then learning a new run. So the fact that I still have to keep coming back to this game, and I'm still shit at it, and it's like I grind it harder than any other game into the ground, 7 to 12 hours a day when I'm trying to get my shit on, and it's only just It's like, it's diminishing returns at that point. Like, half of it now is out of spite, rather than, like, the run's not even going to be that impressive, and it's taken me 5 weeks to save fucking 28 seconds. What a loser. You know, like... Like, it is what it is. I'm still pissed. I also get frustrated because I'm like, this should be so over by now. Like, I so should have already had this. Just, it outstays its welcome for me. Like, I love running, and I love running the game, but I don't want to have to run it every day for 2 years. I want to be doing different games, you know? Like, PB, move on. PB, move on. That's how I've always had it, like... And it just sucks that this one is such a hanger-on, like... But it's so hard, it's so technical, like, there's so much to it. It's like, you know, I run the Final Fantasy games for like 11 hours, but they're kind of like Baby Town frolics compared to this shit. Like, FF10 is a cozy one. I can, you know, get like 1,000,000 breaks and just sit there and mash X for 10 hours. It's pretty fucking easy. Just read the notes and don't be retarded. It's pretty easy to cope with. But with this, with all the camera angles, stair skates, execution, everything has to be on point. Every cutscene boost, everything has to be perfect every time. Like, I'm not at the level on FF10, nor will I ever be for that ever to be an issue. Like, to be that competitive at it. For it to be like that for me. But so, like, yeah, it's like a different kettle of fish. Like, I really think... Well, I know that if I could actually get the most out of this route, it could be a really good time. Like, if I could... like, the problem is, I'll PB this and then I'll drop it. What I really should do, if I really wanted to get somewhere with this, is to PB it and then come back and fucking grind it again. And just don't stop until I got an even better fucking PB. That's what I need to do. Like, you know, that'd be the best way. Like, how... Like, Resi 2 only runners, people who own, like, Lucy Lover, Orchelon, or people like that, people who mainly only grind Resi games, they will get a PB and then they know they've got that few seconds of time save, and that inspires them to go again. When I get a PB, I'm usually spent. I don't want to see this game for weeks. Like, you know, when I PB'd. So, it's sort of like... But if I was to keep grinding this, I really think I could get it down to like a 52.
Wait here.
Which still isn't that good, but...
Don't come any closer.
I'd love to teach one of the... I'd love to just see one of the top 5 guys get a good console and learn this route and see how one of them could run with it, like Dildor or someone. He would fucking fly with this route. It'd be crazy. He would literally get a 48 on console with this route, I'm sure of it. Because anyone can do it, he would do it. But you're ready to move on? Yeah, exactly. The thing for me, luckily on this, is I run it so much, and I have ran it so much. I run it in marathons. I run New Game Plus just as a stream warm-up when I'm not really grinding runs, but I want viewers. And I have to put this on to get viewers. So it's like sometimes we'll just do 2 hours of NG Plus fake runs for no reason. Just why not? Just casual runs kind of thing. Just, you know, because I don't currently have a project. But I never really have to fully de-rust this. Like, that's different for me because I've run it so much, but I never have to de-rust Claire. The only thing I have to do is tweak the nuances, the menuing and the discards and the sprint boosts and like that. You know, that's the things I really need to de-rust. And my aim. That's another thing. Getting used to taking the shots on Birkin and stuff. But yeah, I know what you mean. This game and FF7 Remake, I can just pick up and run, and I might be 2 minutes behind myself, but I'll never forget the run. It will never be an issue. There are some games that I've ran before, but because I've run them so seldom, if I put it on now, I'm like, fuck, how do I run this again? Like, there are some, you know, I'm sure you've done equal tons of runs like I have, and I'm sure there's some games that you haven't seen in 2 years, that if you went back on, you'd be like, wait, I'm going to have to watch my PB because I don't even remember how to play this. I have that with a few. The beautiful thing with this is if they change the leaderboards and they rightly update these leaderboards so that they separate PS5, then whatever I get might be fucking record anyway. Because it'd be like one of the fastest. Well, yeah, it will be the fastest next gen run probably. I think there may be some PS5 Spark runs above me, but I doubt it. I haven't seen that many. There's like 6 PS5 runs in all of Claire A. And most of them are lower down the board and wouldn't even know about these strats. It wouldn't even matter to them. So, well. They will, but there's no need yet because nobody's managed to overthrow all the old 60 runs, so they don't need to worry about it. Until a load of people can come in with like my route or something similar, until a load of people come in on PS5 and bop all the records, then they'll do it. But until Dildor is dethroned for anything on console, they're not going to bother. There's no need to. Just because all the only other next-gen runs are like either some Taiwanese record, Taiwanese second place, or 15th place on a Spark run that doesn't know any different. So there are forum posts about it that some of the runners have made about it, and the mods just ignored it. None of them spoke on it, none of them did fuck all, they all just left it. They were all good and quick enough to go and verify a world record on PC for Claire A.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
You know, oh, you wouldn't have seen it because it's an English thing. I was gonna use a reference from a TV show, but it would be a stale British reference that would fall on deaf ears.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry!
But it's like, I guess what would be like an equivalent? But it's like we have it in a phone store scenario where when you used to go in a phone store, if you wanted to pay for a contract, every rep would be throwing their dick at you to sell to you. Oh yes, sir, we can sort you out with a contract, sir. No problem, sir. But if you wanted the pay monthly option, oh yeah, someone will be with you shortly. Go and wait at the desk over there. And that's kind of what it's like. Oh, you're on console? Oh yeah, we don't. Yeah, you're plebs. You play on PlayStation. Yuck. But like, oh, you got a 48-minute, 120 FPS PC Claire A run. Yeah, come through, sir. If there was a PC discrepancy, oh, you can bet there'd be an argument on Discord about it. There'd be a poll. There'd be everything. But because this is for us lowly console plebs, and none of us are fast enough to beat Dildor, it won't matter. Yeah. Damn, the double. Rare. Yeah, I know how it is. Like I said, they won't They won't do anything until the first top 5 runs are all PS5. Then they'll go, oh, maybe we need to separate these. Village have. 7 and Village are separate. They have old gen and new gen, basically. And the thing is, the moderators on this are aware of it because they don't replace my PS4 runs. They added them on. They added my PS5 runs on, but none of my PS4 times. My PBs have not been replaced. They've been added to. Which tells me you're obviously thinking of it, because otherwise my PS4 runs are obsolete now, right? But my PS4, my knife only, I'm 13th and 5th in the world at the same time. One's PS4, one's PS5. So they're definitely aware of it, but they're just... I think that's why they're sitting on that, just to then be able to... all they need to do is add tab, move XL, move that guy, move Shikai, move her, done. It's going to take 20 minutes. But, like, because there's only a few runs, but still. But I'm laughing, I don't care, because I either get the run that I want on the merged leaderboard at 19th place, basically cheating my dick off with 30 extra frames legally, or they segregate the boards and I probably get world record or second or third because no one else runs on high frame rate. And if they do, they, well, not good enough to take advantage of this level of time. Like, you know, I'm sure there might be other runners on high frame rate, but their 57-minute run isn't going to matter, is it? I'm afraid. Like, not compared to what we're talking about. Because there has been stirrings of it, like I said in the forums. There's a post of it. And I was going to comment, I could comment an essay on that forum post explaining about how this is different. Which enemy behavior, liquor behavior changes, how much FPS you're actually getting. It's 90, by the way. And, you know, and you can see any of my successful G1s. And I showed this earlier to a viewer. I literally did 90 and 60 back to back. 60, I struggled. The Birkin was fucking coming back at me. He got to attack again. He grabbed me. I had to give him a knife. And it took me another, like, fucking good few slashes. On 90, he's dead. He doesn't get to play. So, and I tested it, like, but no one else has nerded it the way I have. No one else has tested it as much as I have. Nobody cares as much as I have, because everyone else who ran this on console already got their times with Sparkshot and they're happy with it. Nobody's investigated this that hard. I did for curiosity. I just thought it was interesting. Like, I think this is cool. To me, I prefer it over Spark because I don't have to aim as much. I only need to make 3 really important shots on Birkin and with the pistol, and that's it. That's better than 7 important shots with the Sparkshot. I'll take those odds. It's easier to miss with the Sparkshot, in my opinion, right? So, yeah, so this is easier. I do more damage, it's faster, win. But yeah, not enough people have tested it, but I know from my days of PC running, having the SRT, capping the frame rate with Reaver Tuner, testing at 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, I'm positive I would set my fucking channel on the fact that this is 90. And yeah, it's excellent for so many things. I'm saving a minute on my submitted PB right now, just about, if we get the run. Great, but yeah, it's not been... There was a post from 3 years ago that says, oh, we've looked into the high frame rate model, and or we've looked into the next gen version of the game, and it doesn't seem to be much difference, so carry on. They didn't really test that much then, did they? Like, they did. They tested the generic settings. They never tested high frame rate on a 120Hz monitor, though. That's fair. Who would have thunk it? I'm not blaming them for not knowing about that, but it was the first thing I looked into it. Yeah, they saw it exist. Yeah, they played it and tried Birkin 1, realised it was still 60, probably put RTX on, saw it was 22 FPS, and was like, yeah, that'd be just normal console, dude. Dump it in the pleb pile over there with all the Xbox guys and the PS4 guys. I don't know. Because the thing is, like, the main RE2 remake speedrunning is PC 120. The best runners in the world are PC 120. Like the most skilled gaming athletes and the highest records are PC 120. If you're not that, you're Peasantville in this game. You're the cheap seats. That's it. You know, did Orchlon get a new record in PC 120? Yes, he did. But nobody ever like who got the record in console. Oh, nobody cares. Nobody knows. Literally like that. Like PC is like Hollywood. You know, look at Orchlon, look at 7RAD, look at Lucy Lover, look at these guys. But on nobody knows or cares about many of the console runners anymore. Like, it's a different level, dude. We're out here in the schmuck, like, or we're out in the fucking... Yeah, wait, people run console? Exactly, see? First you've heard of it. Like, look, you see, just because I'm plugged into the PC with Gamepad Viewer doesn't mean I'm not on a console, dude. You know, but yeah, that's what it feels like, man. Oh, you run on console and you submitted a PB? Enjoy waiting 4 weeks for that to be reviewed. Oh, you're on PC and you submitted a PB and it's a 49-minute run? Verified by the time you fucking clicked submit. The modifier, the verifier was waiting for you to finish uploading your run so he could verify it immediately for you. Fast track service.
I'll check it out.
This is why I don't wait on these runs for my content on YouTube. Because otherwise I can't post for a month until these cunts fucking verify it. Fucking, and there's like 19 mods for this game, and you're like, yeah, you're telling me you can't verify a run in a month? You're having a laugh, aren't you? You may have had me with the, oh, there's 200 runs in the queue. Yeah, that flew. That worked in 2019, mate. But it's 5 years later, there's 6 people that run this game, and I'm one of them. Like, come on now. There aren't that many highly contested, you know, and I still have to wait 3 weeks to get any of my runs looked at. So I put them in knowing that they're going to go out on YouTube in like October. And then, you know, meanwhile I go and speedrun FF10 for 3 weeks and PB that by the time they verify my run for this. Funny. My 6th place run for New Game Plus was verified in like 3 days. Funny that. Meanwhile, I'm sat here like I've offered to be a mod for that game so many times. I'm like, let me moderate then. I'll sit there for 12 hours a day verifying runs. You all look shit compared to me. That's why they don't want to let me in. Because I'll actually show that you can do some work around there and actually get some fucking stuff done.
Are you okay?
So they're slacking asses.
Wait here. I'll check it out.
Don't forget our resident super moderator who only verifies world records and nothing else ever. Oh, man. Fucking community's a joke.
It's like a nightmare.
Oh, and he's a bigot racist. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. 2-3 days, closing on 3 hours, done by one guy, yeah. If I know about it, I can guarantee any potential run that's submitted will be verified within 2 to 3 days, max. And the only reason it would be any longer is because Plank has to message me to say somebody's played Potentia. And I'm like, oh fuck, I have to verify something. That's our game. The reason I say that is because someone recently ran it, and he had to message me and be like, dude, somebody actually ran it. And I'm like, well, wait, I have to verify a run for the first time ever? What the fuck? Oh. Verify somebody's run that's not us? Well, had to officially retime it and everything. Cool.
Police station. Almost there.
That's another run that I'd love to PB on, but I can't touch Plank on that fucking run. Bastard. Tried to get a sub 30. I was struggling to get sub 30. He had 28. Bastard. Couldn't catch him for shit. I created a monster because I got him interested in speedrunning and then he kicked the shit out of me in our own game. Is what it is. Absolutely outplayed. And out PC'd a little bit as well. Frames probably helped a smidge. Have you got any plans to run anything new, Dan? Anything on the horizon? I find as people that run a lot of games, you get to these impasses where you're kind of like, you're in a lull, and it's like, well, I haven't really... Like, at the minute, other than this Claire run, I've got nothing else really on the docket right now. And I can't afford to look at anything else until this shit's done, but... I've got plenty of plans, don't get me wrong, but I just need to seal this. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, your channel's big enough to do that. Jealous. I don't have many, like, redeems or things like that, but I'm also still too small to do any of that yet. I set my rule is when I average, like, your kind of view account, then I'll do more casual stuff, because then I have the view account to get away with it. But when you have, like, 6 viewers and for running your main game, it's kind of like, well, yeah. If I do anything else, it's like stream suicide, but if I run this or FF10, it actually... Like I've actually been non-stagnant for the last couple of weeks. The channel's actually growing again, but I've also been grinding this shit over and over again. The problem I have with my like streaming thing and then the shindig that I've got is that if I want viewers, I have to put this game on. If I want to have a good time, I do anything else. But it's hard to do both. And it's like, by the time I do speedruns as my main content, and by the time I can do the casual things, it's like this time. It's like 6, 7 a.m. my time, most of my viewers are asleep. So, like, my subs don't often get to redeem or contribute to anything because they're going to have missed it anyway, because they can't be on my schedule. So, it's sort of like, woof. Because remember, you don't know because you're obviously in a different region, but my stream times are like 11, 12 at night until now-ish. It's like 7 in the morning. So when I want to do 5 hours of speed runs and then 2 hours of something casual, that 2 hours of something casual is like kind of Deadsville. It's more just for me at that point. So I can't like I want to do some casual games that some of my chat want me to play, like Metal Gear or Oblivion or whatever. But it's just hard to fit that in on top of needing to grind out the main shit or drop numbers. Like now I'm actually like improving my follow count and stuff again. Whereas when I started deviating from this game, like I did a stream where I showed my jailbroken PS3 and like just tanked numbers and lost a follower. And I was just like, damn. As soon as I step away from anything out of the norm, it's just like, ugh, gonna have a bad time. It was hard enough to get FF off the ground. Trying to get my stream used to Final Fantasy stuff, and it not immediately be just me and Simon the whole time. That took a minute to achieve as well. FF10 did more for that. Nobody wants to watch me run 7 or do anything with 7 at all. 8 and 10 are popular here, but doing RE1 remake and then 7 every day, yeah. The problem with Resi speedrun viewers is they only want to watch Resi speedruns. Same as Tekken viewers. As soon as you say, right guys, that's it for Resi, I'm going to do something else, it's like, that's your half, well, maybe not for you, but for me it's like half my viewership down the drain. As soon as I get pissed off of this after 5-6 hours and I want to do something fun, and actually let my personality show where I don't have to focus so hard and we can joke, but then I can't joke because I've got no one to joke with because the stream's dead, because everyone left because I'm not playing Resi. So it's like, The best parts of my streams are the first 2-3 hours when they start, when we've got all the chat like popping in and talking and hanging out. I can't get anything done in the game, however, because it's too busy to talk. So it's like too busy to run. Sorry, I'm like dropping runs left, right, and center because the chat's going ba 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 ba. There's like multiple different people, loads of different conversations about stuff. I'm rubbernecking like fuck, trying to read everyone loud and clear, swerving all over the place, bonking corners, but we're doing it. We're there. And then it's sort of like, yeah, it gets to this point in the stream where it's quiet and I can get the runs going, but now I'm 7 hours in, my hands hurt. I'm very unlikely to get anywhere near the labs ever again today in this stream at all. So, yeah. We even have the meme, this isn't Resident Evil, yeah. I feel like that, and it's like all of my viewers and all of my regulars and subs and everything are like, obviously, you know, they tune in for me, but I've spent so long and so many years of people tuning in only for the gameplay and not me, so I'm still imposter syndroming some of that. Like, I still don't buy that yet, you know? I don't believe that if I start up the stream that isn't this, like if I do a just chatting stream, that people will actually turn up, because I feel like, and I've done it before in the past, when I've done other games, casual games, I play Devil May Cry 3, 1 viewer for like 3 streams. I play Resi 2, 10 people, chats pop in. Like, I've proven it to myself so many times, that's why it's like, it's even more frustrating, because I've literally proven it. It's starting to turn around now, when now I have more numbers in general, like a bigger follower count, people on Discord, people, you know, more general people, that it could start to be an eventuality, but it's still a long ways off. Like, my goal is like your kind of setup, like, literally. Like that, you know, little less followers than you. You have more followers than I would feel comfortable with. At this point, you know, I'm looking to have like 1.5k follows, 20 to 25 viewer average, happy days. Then I would feel comfortable about exploring more stuff. But what I hate is when I have like a 6 viewer average or 10 on a good day, and I want to explore other stuff and I'm down to 1 viewer again because I'm doing other stuff. And like, yeah, you did, and then if streaming is such a thing, conversation to be had, but then if you go to variety and you do so many other things, people find you for those things. Then they come and follow you. Then they like that you play Disney's Up or whatever it is. But when you go back to grinding Resi 2 remake speedruns for the next 6 years, then they unfollow because you're not doing that one thing they found you for. You know? I feel bad when anyone follows me when I'm not playing this or Final Fantasy, because I'm like, oh god, no, don't follow me now. You ain't going to want to come back. I don't do this all the time. If someone follows me for doing a just chatting or a quiz or anything casual, I'm like, oh god, no, you're in the wrong place. Like, we're a speedrun grind here, we don't do fun. Like, it looks like we have fun, but that's just a false pretense, trust me, it's not actually fun. It's fake fun.
Resident Evil 2.
Sorry, I'm delirious and talking hella shit now. I don't normally play this stuff, yeah, that's it. I have to balance out with Final Fantasy people, because I'm like the bottom of the barrel in Final Fantasy runs. I'm like 69th in the world for FF10, but in this I'm top 20, and it's like, it's such a hard graft, because it's like I'm super new at FF and I can suck and it's great and it's new and it's fun, and it's when people follow me for running that, it's like, yeah, look, I'm really new to this game, but I'm actually like really sick at some of the other games I run. Some people follow me because they're like, oh, you're new, like, you know, one day you'll get it, it'll be great. But they don't realize I'm a sweat lord for the other runs that I do. And vice versa, people that like follow for this, like, watch me flail around on FF10, and like, some of them think it's great, but just a little side run, you know. 11 hours of FF10 is more cozy and comfy than 1 hour of this shit. It's also a lot easier than this shit. I will keep saying that, because it's very, very true. I will not have any FF10 runners tell me that that shit is hard, because it's not. Nowhere near as taxing or execution heavy as this.
Wait here. I'll check it
I know, because I ran it and have good time, like, not good, but I have ish, like, sometimes in it, and I barely tried. Like, if I ran FF10 and had as much experience in that as I have in this, I should have a fucking world record easily. Because you don't have to do much in that game compared to this. At least in this, we can optimize the character's movement. You can't get Tidus to go where you want, no matter how good you are. I've watched the best runners of FF10 still struggle to move that twat all around. That's funny. You don't have good movement with FF10. It's just hilarious. How did you find Chrono Trigger, by the way? I really like that game. I was debating picking that up as a speedrun. But Chrono Trigger's an awkward one for me, because it's like a 2 to 3... Parasite Eve is another one. 2-3 hour runs that don't have a lot of breaks are actually too... You're going to think this is weird. They're too short for me. It either needs to be an hour and then we're done and I can then go and smoke, or it needs to be 10 hours and have 58 cutscenes and I can smoke maliciously all the way through it. But 2 to 3 hours without smoking, if anything goes wrong, I'm pissed. And I can't be doing that. I just... Because I don't smoke on stream and in my room anymore. I can't run 2 to 3... Like, cutscene remover is too long for me. As weird as that sounds. It's like perfect for everyone else, but for me, it doesn't have enough breaks. I'd have to constantly play for 3 hours. I can't constantly play for 3 hours. I smoke far too much to like, and I require the relaxation of it, the de-stress of it. I require that to maintain. I think it'll be a tough run. I ended up with around 6 hours on my first CSR run after setting aside the possible time because it's quite good. Yeah. I think I like to think I would do okay at CSR because I've already ran the full game, but I would definitely be around that sort of time, 5-6 hours of FF10 CSR. CSR runs are like 3 hours. That's a proper run, but I would definitely be on like 5 hours because I still have to read the notes. And I still have to double and triple check things. That's why I never do CSR, like obviously for the reasons I mentioned because of the lack of breaks, but. It's funny because people run CSR because it's shorter than the real game, and they haven't got time for the real game. But the CSR for me is like such an inconvenient length. I did the boosters one because it was an hour and a half, but like, that's still, I still get a bit tetchy. Luckily, that's an easy run, so it's not that annoying. But I don't love CSR. I use it for training. I don't really like it. I use that and turbo for practice, but I don't really respect them in a real run. I think it's cheating. And I'm sorry to say it, but I still think FF10 should be divided. I don't care what anyone says. I still think turbo, non-turbo should be a separation like it is in every other game. I do not believe that someone can have record turboing amongst some of us that choose not to because they think it's scrubby.
Oh my god.
Like, I get that it's an accessibility thing and it gets more people. They just want more people to run the game, and I accept that. But I see it as a skill check. Like, you know from Resi 1 Remake, you know original stair skating on console, right? Like, mashing for stair skates. Like, there is no fucking... Turbo's not allowed. Turbo is banned. So, you know, you get arthritis or you don't run the game. It's up to you. I'll take the arthritis for the good menuing, thanks. I don't like turbo. Shitty. I make too many mistakes with it. I can't optimize turbo at all. I'm worse with turbo. 1152 with turbo, 1131 without it. Getting blocked by stairs hunters. I can only beat the stairs hunters on PC with the cheat in stair skates, the right analog stick spin. That's that. I can fly past them on that every time, but otherwise I can't make it with square mashing. No way. So they've recently phased that as well because RE1 Remake used to have vanilla and door skip. Well, now vanilla I don't think exists. You'll see me on like I don't know, if ever you were to look, you might see on my YouTube somewhere that I have a vanilla style run and a door skip run, and door skip is like 58 or 59, and vanilla is 123 because it's no door skip. But they took away that run, so that one doesn't exist anymore. But in vanilla, there was no right analog stick memes. So you had door skip with easy skates, which was fast because of door skip, and smooth and comfy because of skates. And then vanilla, which was mashing square like a motherfucker the whole time. And like, oh, and doors. God, it was awkward. 25 minutes just for that. It's like in this, I often, when I need to change to my knife, it's L1 and up. Right, I forget you can see the damn controller. I do L1 and up. Like when I'm running to Birkin 1, after I get the grenade, because I need the grenade in my route, I'm going along the catwalks and I do L1 and up with my left hand. But I cross over my right hand to move the left analog stick at that time. And sometimes that, like, when I do that reach over, I can, like, hear and feel my wrist click. Like, it's kind of annoying. But I need to do it. Unfortunately, I'm very skinny. So, like, yeah, my fucking bones are gonna fall apart at some point. Yeah, do it. It's fun. 90%'s great. You could learn it easy. There's 3 menus. You literally learn it in an hour. It will take you the, like, playing through the run and you'll know it. Like, easy to do. And if you learn, do you know the different ways that it's able to be done? Because it all revolves around how you do the fish fin like the fish fins, whether you manipulate or not. Because you can manipulate them, and it's not hard to do. It is really not. It's one of the only software, like third-party software manipulation things that I ever like acknowledge and consider not bullshit. It is CAS, yeah, your tool assisting, but I did show it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the fish fin. Because there's a program that you can, like, count your 3 attacks of damage. I learned this from the legend that is Awesome Waves. You type in the 3 damage numbers of which fish hits which character, and then you after you've typed them 3 in, it will tell you what you have to do. Basically, it just tells you the rest of the outcomes that you need, and you're already prepared for this. And then on this, after that 3rd attack, you thunder both the fish, and it brings them up. And then you look for the 2nd attack after they're both up, and then you do the summon, and you finish the manipulation. That's one way to do it. Or you can just kind of not manipulate. So, like, depending on how sweaty you want to learn, whether you want to learn baby style and just work your way up, totally fair. I did that. Or if you want to learn the manipulation from day one and try and get, like, a good time straight off the bat, then also fair. But you can, there's either the manipulation or nah, and the nah isn't that bad. It's like, it's just YOLO, because then you're preying on the drops. You're then at the mercy of the game. So if you try to get a good time manipless, have fun watching the intro cutscene a few times. You might as well be running this shit, because you're at the mercy of, like, will you get a drop or not? Will it be 1? Will it be 3? Who knows? So just, you know, keep that in mind. But as it'll be, you'll just be picking it up and just learning and stuff. Then, yeah, have fun with the run. It's a nice run. When you're new, it feels scary, because there's a few places where you can and will die. But when you get to where I am, it's one of, I'm never scared in that run now, ever. Maybe because I'm at a level on it where it just, I usually can back it up and I'm quick enough and whatever, but it is definitely fun. Really fun with the chat. Like, people who like 8 come out for that one because of the music and everything as well. It's a nice one. I like running Dollet. I'm in a weird position with that now, because my PB is really fire for that run. I don't think I can beat my own PB. There aren't many where I don't think I can touch it, but I had god tier luck in that run. I did the manipulation for the fish fins. I need 5. I got 6 in one drop. Immediate time save. Ifrit didn't do one spell, one attack. And we ran it the other week, and he done fucking 1 billion attacks in every attempt. Like, it just... It was like, it's another one that my time is an early 51, and I'd like a 50. Just a late 50. 50 and change, somehow. I need to save, like, 6 seconds. Jesus, like, to save those 6 seconds, I'm probably going to lose 45. Like, because of all the perfection I'm up against, as well as trying to save time, and, like, oh god, it would be so sweaty. It'd be worse than this. It'd be like trying to run this. Most runs, you just aim to get stuff into the marathon style. It'll be great for... Oh, yeah, yeah, easy. Yeah, FF8 Dollar is like one of the most comfiest marathon runs. I think, anyway. Like, maybe not... I mean, if you die and you get game overed, it's not safe. But, like... It's very unlikely that that's going to happen. Especially once you get a grasp on it. You'll be fine. I've seen what you can run, and you're like me. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Dolly will be... You know, you've come from running stuff like this. Dolly is fucking... You'll do that in your sleep. I'm too busy dancing with the menus and having fun with chat to even really fucking pay attention. If I treated a Dalek run like I treat this, and I sweated it like this, I would probably get a really good time. But, yeah, it's really fun. I'm trying to pioneer... I'm trying to normalize intro runs for 7, 8, 9. And I don't mean introductory, I mean Dalek Escape, but for 7 and 9. Their own equivalent. Like Midgar, Dalek, and then Dali, or something like that. Like a triple threat intro trifecta that you could do maybe 6 hours, but you've run all 3 games. See what I mean? That's one I'm trying to pioneer, because it was something that me and some of my viewers spoke about, because they don't have time to run the full game, but they'd like to dip their toes into a bit of them. And that's kind of... I already run Midgar and Dollet, so I mean Midgar, you just end at Midgar once you get out to the world map split, and that's just Midgar %. Midgar Escape, if you will. You got Midgar Escape, Dollet Escape, and then where can we escape to? Limblum Escape or some shit in 9 or something, whatever, the first hour or 2. Gizama Luke's Escape, Grotto Escape, whichever is a good stopping point. That's kind of what I want to work on, and just again, marathons and fun. I'm going to eventually run the whole games anyway, but that's kind of where I am on that one. Just normalize more intro %. Everyone loves Dollet, and I think, well, what if more people could run Midgar? I mean, Midgar's fucking boring. Don't get me wrong; it's so shit. Like, it is so boring when you've played it a couple of times, but like, I don't know. I just think it'd be cool having a little intro... I call them intro runs, like the intro of the game. The equivalent of Dollet. I think it'd be so sweet. Be a cool little strat. There should be more of those. And I think it's good for people like yourself, like other runners, to come and see the run. And she had the aiming meme where she held fucking aim for too long. You can see the run and dip your toes in, because if you like Dollet, there's nothing saying you couldn't then learn any %. FF8 in general, I'm looking forward to running the full game of 8, because it's one of my favourite to play. I love how it feels. The menus and everything are crisp. Everything just works. It's yeah. So I'm up for that.
Are you okay?
I'm like quietly trying to knock out all the FF10 stuff, because it's the longest. Like, once I'm done with that, then...
Don't come any closer.
Like, I'm getting there on that one. Slowly, nowhere near like this. Like, that doesn't require the work. Like, I can visually practice FF10 in my head, and that's some de-rust, and that's some improvement. But with this, it's a bit different. But with FF10, I'm slowly getting down to where I want. I need to save another hour on PS2. That's my goal on FF10. Save one more hour on PS2. I want a 10:30 10:30-ish Bahamut run with no tracking. That's my goal for FF10.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
That's something else I'm not keen on. I don't like that. Like, the top 10 or 15 runs for FF10 are all tracked now. So if you're not tracking RNG, you absolutely cannot compete.
It's like the end of the world.
I think it's kind of lame. Imagine tracking in this game where I could, like, tell from the shot on Frank if Birkin 3 is going to be a wanker or not. We'd never get out the gas station. Oh, that's one thing, that when I run 8, I might try and do no manipulations. Maybe the fish fins, because fish fins are shite, but that's another run that's basically, if you want to get anywhere good at FF8, you're tool assisted all the way, because you have to have like 5 other programs open. It's like, I'm kind of gutted that I got into RPG speedrunning when I did. I really wish I'd have started running RPGs like literally 10 years ago.
Oh my god.
Because I miss the old school sanctity of original RPG speedrunning.
Open this goddamn door!
Not the same anymore. My pause didn't come out. I swear, I glided over start, and it didn't pause, and she kept running to the door, and I was like, fuck, run back, then pause. Of course, I've just lost 3 seconds. It's over at that point. Damn it. Well, this is not bad. I was about to like almost finish streaming, like 6 hours in. It's now nearly 8 hours in, and I'm still here. Yeah. Good.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Yeah, one day I would love to turn this whole thing around and make it more of a variety stream, like I tried to 69 times before now and failed. Because it would be hella good to be able to just want to play a game and stream it and people enjoy it, instead of have to play this shit like it's a job every day.
It's like a nightmare. Whoa, don't shoot.
Like, people like watching me run this because I'm good at it, but people like watching me run like FF10 because I'm bad at it.
Attention all citizens.
I don't know about some of my other runs, like, so like, I don't know, with all of the runs that I do, and that I have times for, and whatever, there's only some that I actually only care about. Like, I really care about Claire A. Like, this run, this is my baby, this is my first ever run, like, this is the game I really care about the most. Zone of the Enders I kind of care about more than I thought I would. Just because I kind of... I think I did really well to get an okay time in that. And I know I've got fucking... There should be about 6-7 minutes of time save on that, because the world record is 6 or 7 minutes faster than me. Bouncer I don't want to run ever again. That game can go fuck itself. Fuck running that game. Fuck RNG. Fuck Echidna. And fuck Dorrigan. God, I hate that game. Run that in marathons, sure. But I will save after every encounter. But fuck me, I hate that game. RE3 Remake can also go fuck itself. Tragic game. Tragic speedrun. I'd rather run this 10 hours a day than even look at RE3 Remake new game.
Focus.
I want fucking 79 subs a week to run that game. Blowjob in every stream, and I might think of putting RE3 on. Jesus. I'm still salty
Oh my god.
4 years later about that game.
Open up! Open this goddamn
So here's a story about RE3 Remake. My PB for that game is a 59. I had in the makings, much like with this, I had in the makings a 57.30. But could you think I could get Carlos through the hospital without being one shot from caution? Could I fuck? One shot from caution! Because I didn't manage my DA properly enough, but I needed some ammo to survive. But really I should blow all my ammo in the hospital, which then I need to win. Because in that run, somehow you have to have no ammo, but also shoot all the zombies. And, yeah. The hospital sucks. And I remember this one part, and he got fucking caught by a zombie as I was running through a room. And he was in caution, and I've had it in this game as well, where as I'm getting bitten, the sign for danger comes up while it flashes into the cutscene of you dying. And I'm like, that is so cheap, bro. Happened to me earlier on this in the sewers. I took a bite, I got bit on the stairs on the sewers, and I was like, okay, this sucks. The other dude joined in and doubled up, and I'm like, yeah, this happens, this is bullshit now. but I was in low orange caution, and that insta-killed me. So you saw the danger pop up on the bottom left while they're both biting me, and then the screen flashes like the way it does when you die, when you get like flickers and you can tell that you're dying, you're not getting up from this. And it's like, yeah, I died from caution. And since, same as in RE3 Remake, since then, I've never been able to fucking I gave up that run. But I have a minute and a half time save in RE3 Remake. And that was on 30 FPS, let alone with a good frame rate. The problem with me is I'm so sweaty with stuff. I don't accept, like... I hate being, like, the last or the worst or the 150th at something. The only one I like... Superliminal is a one for that. I came from running it on console where I was, like, 20th and 80th. And then my PC run that is 3 minutes faster than console is 410th. And I'm like, I'm almost gonna delete that run, almost like take it off the boards, because to me that's embarrassing being that far down a leaderboard. Like I just can't. Even if I ran SM64, you can bet I would sweat my dick off until I was top 20 on it or something good. Like I'm that guy. I can't not. I hate it. Some games are just not gonna happen, are they? There's a few that I've tried, like, I tried to enjoy running FF1, but that game can go fuck itself as well. I was 18 minutes ahead of PB and got ambushed in the final dungeon and died. Nah. I'm good. That was another one that I was, like, seemingly sweating my dick off trying to get sub 2 when the record is 130. And I still would have been, like, 50th or something, like, blech. Yeah... And I'd never seen it. I knew you could get ambushed, of course. Didn't know you could get ambushed in the final dungeon. I'm at that point, you're trying to get yourselves ready for the 4 bosses again. I ran through there many times in practice, never ambushed, didn't even know it was a thing. And we're gold splitting away, it's going fantastic. And I get ambushed and die, and it was fucking horrendous. I was so pissed. That was one of the most pissed I've been on a run like that. And I've lost FF10 runs like fucking a billion hours in, and they're not been as annoying as that. I don't know why that one really just grated my gears. And it's a really hard... When you're new, it's really hard to run, because you have map images and notes. All the other ones, I learn where to go, and it's just notes I need to worry about. But I don't know where to go in that game, so I was having to cycle through 102 images during every run just to double check the red line to see if I'm on the right, if I'm going, do I go up here, do I turn right, do I turn right? And like, you know, got him. And yeah, it's like you're sat there like having to like arrow the keyboard and scroll the notes and talk to chat and do the run. Fucking, oh, it was hard. Very hard. No cutscenes, no breaks, 2 hours. Please see the pre-discussed conversation about me not liking to run that long without a smoke. And then you wonder why I lose my shit when the run dies. Because I'm like an hour over my break. The cute run, I wanted it as like a little side run, but it's really easy to die on, so it's really easy to also just get bad luck on encounters and just lose 40 seconds because fuck you. That's also a thing. That's a turbo. Yeah. Big sucking Larry. Well, see you next time we die. No, that one. This. No, there. Thank you, cunt. Knew what I was trying to fucking do, and I absolutely fucked it. Wow, Eleanor didn't lunge. That's a bad pattern. There's a 914 elevator now instead of a 906. Yucky. But it won't matter because you'll never finish the game anyway, so who cares? I don't. too too late in the stream, too tired, and too fed up to really care. Fine, 16. It's fine, didn't even want a PB, didn't even want to save time. Imagine fucking saving time being good at the game, dude. Couldn't fucking be me, could it? Cunt. One also in this route, one thing that sucks for me. Where are my skates, dude? Whatever. One thing that sucks for me in this route is that I have to go out of the way by 10 seconds everywhere to pick up so many fucking grenades. If I could just get the 120, like if I could just have the frames, I could just do the knives and save another 20 seconds on the pace. Like every time I kill G1, it's like 10:03 or 10:07 or 10:01 I had earlier. But if I didn't have to get the grenade on the stairs there, it could be a sub 10 every time. But I need the grenades to top up the damage. I don't know any other way that I can make this route viable without them. Other than an extra knife, maybe an extra heal, probably taking an extra slap from a Birkin or two, and then maybe diminishing returns on your time at that point. On your time gained.
Are you okay? Wait here.
And then I would have to also, if I wanted an extra knife, I need to also go and acquire that. That's a server room lab liquor diversion, which I really don't want to make. Like the red, green, blue puzzle room in the labs, I have to go all the way across that room and get the other grenade. Like there is like 15 seconds in this route that I really wish I could get back. But I need the resources. One day when I get my PC upgrades, we're going to do some PC 120 runs. We're going to talk hella shit about every PC runner while we're doing it and how much baby they are. And we're going to PB in like 2 streams and then go back to a real fucking run. Then I'll go back to 30 FPS out of spite just to show how much everyone sucks.
Gotta keep moving.
Because like 120 is so free, dude. I had one attempt when my PC wasn't shitting the bed. I had one attempt at 120 boss fights when I like recorded a session. And I did them all wrong, but I just walked at them and just went ham with the knife. And even though they hit me, I still just dropped them. They still got stun locked and died. They can't even play on 120. It's like not even, it's trivial. It's just a 20-second endeavor for you to complete. It's not a boss fight on 120. It's just another day in the office. Yeah, all of them things put together. Wow, like, if I knew that G2 was at 50%, like I do on PC, I could do it in a knife and a third, because I've tested this. And when I try and eyeball it, I'm 1 slash away. And I can't count the slashes, because I don't always get the consistent slash, personally. Like, I'm not always good at that. So it can't be 20 slashes every time if one of my slashes is bad. But yeah. That's a weird mix. That's a weird way to phase that song in. I mean, it's 3 hours into this playlist, so fair enough, alright. But yeah, being able to see the HP, like 120 frames where bosses don't get to play, it's a different speed run. Different run. That's why it kind of angers me that PC 120 is the main category, the one that everyone watches, the one with the most viewers, the most, like, prestige about it, but it's the easiest, babyest fucking run in the game. Like, just wait till I get my fucking PC sorted, I shit you not. 120 runners are carried hard, dude. Like, the game actually responds when you press buttons and the boss actually dies? What? That's free, dude. Play on 30, you pussies. I started on base PS4, dude. We had to do 2 knives, a grenade, and a flashbang just to even have a chance to look at killing Burke in one. Jesus. And even then, that's like a whole 2-cycle process. Funny. SRT saves you 25 seconds or so, roughly, on every run, because you know where everything in your inventory is at every time, and you can see it ahead of time. If I want to find out where my keycard is, I have to know or waste time. So you'll often see after Sherry, I'll always say, oh, keycard's in the 3rd slot, guys. Keycard's in the 4th slot, guys. I say it for you and for me. And I also take note of how many herbs I've got, because that means whether I pick one up or not on the way out. But when it's available on your screen the whole time, you can just do this and go, right, Valve is in the 3rd slot. So I'm going to get the keycard, and then I'm going to go, right, keycard. And it's so easy to pre-plan, you know.
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Having that with your auto split, your SRT, your frame rates, it's a different game.
Closer.
No diagonal inputs because you're not on an analog stick. They should put a PC category that's like controller only.
It's like a nightmare.
Like, diagonal inputs are not real and cannot hurt you, and I proved it on PC because I disabled my diagonal dead zones, and then I played on controller, but I never got any diagonal movements, and all my movement was clean, and my PBs were nice. And I was happy with all of my turns. I didn't get any diagonal shimmies because of going from 3 o'clock to 1 o'clock to 12 o'clock, like the natural rotation I have to do after a quick turn. Alright, whoever made this 4-hour playlist got lazy 3 hours in and just started fucking clipping the songs in. That's not even mixing anymore. We're probably heavily desynced by this point. I haven't done that in a while. I really need to fuck off to bed soon. I've been going through the motions here for like 2 hours, 3 hours. I knew after that last visit to G4 we were never getting back there on this same stream.
Wait here.
Did that.
I'll check it out. Don't come any closer.
I'm gutted that I finished NSG so easily. I was enjoying having that at the end of streams. Oh. This game sucks 10 dicks. I fucking hate it. So yeah, tune in again next time for some more Resi 2 speedruns. Fuck. Oh god, PC, please readjust the monitor. Yes. Okay, good. Alright, let's have end with this for a bit. Oh my god, that fucking game, dude. I can't believe it. But because of my impatience and because I'm able to pick up and run other games so quickly, PB and move on, having to play this so much and not get anywhere is really grating. On the bright side, it's free content and I've jumped up like 20 viewers in the last 20 followers in the last like 2 weeks or three weeks or so, and some of the which are also now members of the community that wouldn't have found me if I hadn't been grinding that nonsense over and over again. So, you know, it is what it is. It's still helping the channel. It's not helping my mental fucking health, but whatever. That's not important. We don't need that to go fast in the video game, luckily. So, you know, all we need is positive channel numbers and fast runs, and then I'm happy. Everything else can get the fuck in the trash. Mental health, whatever, who cares? Don't need any of that. Never had much of it to begin with. Oh, do you know what hurts the most out of all that, actually? Right there. My wrist. I don't know why. Like, I am really gonna have to have... Like, I can't wait for the weekend, because I really do need a couple of days off. Like, just for my hand, more than anything. Like, It's the intensity of having to run this for 8 hours. Or 7 hours, 5 hours. Test, I see that. I see that. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Let me guess, I would imagine your internet's been screwy, because, like, we haven't seen or heard from you in, like, 2 hours. And as the first thing you said is test, I would imagine. You was typing, it was... Oh, right, okay. Weird. I wondered if you were just having internet memes or something. That's what I presume, that's why you typed test. Like, I didn't know it was just because it wasn't going in. It's an odd one to have. Like a Twitch issue, or like just your phone, or the weird one. Oh. Wow. Surprising amount of people, I think, still hanging around for no reason. I don't know why. I don't know why everyone's watching me for. I fucking can't do shit. Oh. But yeah. Wow. That was another session, I guess. Let's try and recap everything that happened today. So, thank you to Kraken for the massive raid 8 hours ago. Thanks to Dim Air for the raid. Thanks to Neko Priestess for the raid 1 minute apart from the other raid. And thanks to Nico Princess for following as well. And for hanging out on the stream. Appreciate that. That was nice of them to come and hang out. I'm glad I didn't actually get to spoil the end of the game. I mean, we're never going to spoil the end of the game, because that would require finishing it, lol. And finishing this game. So, but yeah, those of you that were here, thanks for popping into the stream. Thanks for being here. I cannot take any longer of running this nonsense today, so I'm going to fuck off. Thanks to everyone for being here, like I say. I'm going to be back tonight, tomorrow, you know, the usual drill. Friday night, as it were. Check out my other stuff. Don't forget to follow the channel if you're not following already. I will be posting in Discord as and when. Thank you guys, and you too. Make sure you have a good day, everyone. Good evening, good night, good morning, whatever it is for you guys. Thanks for being here and putting up with my ramblings. Appreciate you all. But yeah, I will post on Discord tonight, or, you know, as I normally do, as and when I'm going to be streaming. So, with some notice, we might start the stream with Fable 2 casual, because some of my viewers and subs do actually want that. So, and rather than them missing out because I'm starting it at 6 in the morning, we might. I'll try it. I'll see how it goes. If it, you know, I'll give it a couple of hours. If it's super Deadsville, then we'll just pivot to this anyway. So, but either way, if you were here just for Resi runs, there's gonna be more Claire Resi runs until I eventually PB, which will be fucking never. So do feel free to keep tuning in and watching me suffer. Yeah. Have a good Friday, everyone. Tell someone you love them, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.